like these. Mine are, they're more like nice.
Hello!
I almost made a terrible joke. I remember this.
We are live.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the session.
Just like another camera's up there in the corner. Do you have another one?
Well, there's one right here that looks at me.
Oh, okay. And then there's that one.
And then there's that one. And I have another couple in storage here that we could bust out if we wanted to. But those are the only two that are active.
Wait, you're remembering when we had the three when that was my room?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because we couldn't have the door open, which meant people had to be seated differently.
Yeah. Alright, so we,
Still need to move that old...
I forgot to ask, do you want to be called by your name on stream or like a handle? Okay, so this is Leah. Leah is new. She's joining us.
Oh yeah, when streaming.
Hello.
Hello.
So we're gonna
be. Since everyone else knows when stream is up, I go by Grizz.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's a Discord.
Oh my.
It's not just my Discord. It's just my online alias.
Okay.
Yep.
I have my own Twitch. I just don't have a good enough setup to stream.
I also don't stream unless I'm on his Twitch.
But you streamed a couple times.
I have tried, and people cracked on me for not talking to chat because I'm too anxious to talk to chat.
Oh, the first couple of times she wouldn't talk to chat, so I would pull her chat up on my phone and I would talk to them while she was streaming.
Yeah.
Because I used to stream on console, so I have a little bit of experience with it.
Capture card?
Yeah.
We bought him a capture card.
They got me a capture card like 3 years ago. It's not a good one. It's just like a janky 4K.
It's not a good one.
You say that. It's the same one we use.
You mean because you use mine?
No, we bought one, and it works great. It's good.
You were using mine.
It's a good one.
Yeah, we were borrowing yours when we
The
were
call muted again? Are you kidding me? Hold on a second.
The one that most people... I'm saying janky because the one that most people go for is Elgato.
But...
I'm gonna wrap them up in bubble wrap.
Can you hear us now, Alex?
I'm gonna wrap them up in bubble wrap.
It shouldn't be doing that at all. That's so weird.
What do you want? Mountain Dew?
I brought Coke and Mountain Dew.
Yeah,
surprise.
Didn't open it.
Whatever. Okay.
Alright.
I can hear it again. It's working.
Good.
Where's my bag?
Alright, so... first part of our session is going to be helping Leah pick a character and helping making sure that everybody kind of understands the basics of the system. So we're going to start with that. But before we get started, we have pineapple buttons. So these, did this explain to you, Leah? So
what is it?
So whenever
there's some alcohol out.
Yeah, that's true. When someone feels that we're getting way off topic and we need to get back on topic, we have a button for it.
Does it zap you?
That's fine. No, go ahead and hit it. Go ahead and hit that one. And then this one sounds like. And then this one sounds like. Morse code!
Morse code's pineapple.
Steven and Jacob, I want you guys to try this.
Is it alcohol?
No.
No.
Are you drinking it?
It's Monster Water.
Wow, is it like Monster Hydro?
Monster water. I've never heard of that before.
We found it.
Is
Yeah,
it
it is
Monster Hydro?
Hydro.
It is
It's Monster
Hydro,
Hydro.
Oh,
I've drank them before.
They're really good.
They're not carbonated.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Monster,
try
but
some
not carbonated.
So.
Oh my god.
Right?
Oh, that's dangerous right there.
So there are.
It's so good.
There are a total of 13 characters that you can. 12. There are a total of 12 characters you can pick
That's my
from
favorite flavor.
for adoptables.
Flavor.
One of the one that's on the list in the adoptables folder. Do you have the adoptables folder open on your computer there?
I don't know. Where
That would
is
be
it?
super handy.
It's,
Where your character sheet is, there should be a folder called adoptables that is visible to everybody.
Yeah.
There it is.
All right. There's 12 listed there. One of them is actually Alex's character, so you can't pick that one.
Which one?
That is, I believe, A63N2. Yes, A63N2 is not adoptable.
Okay.
Because Alex is already playing her.
So
Can I
under
click-
the numbers.
But
Why is she still in adoptables?
because her character isn't adopted in the other world.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh yeah. There's 2 different universes.
There is
So
much
there's
more
online
than 2.
universe.
Yes, but there are 2 with active games.
Yeah.
A different world.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's the same game, but a different. Like,
and occasionally we interact
Yeah.
across
I don't know
timelines.
about that part.
all of the ones on there, that except for Alex's character, are available to be adopted. There is another one that is the character that I've been playing. They kind of recruited somebody that they met in the world. You could play that character if you chose to, because she's already in the
5
game.
hours of sleep last night.
But that character is a bit more complicated, so it depends on how you feel about the characters.
Okay.
I'll tell you right now, the overview of that character, that as they're calling her Karen, is that
You were actually
the character actually
Yes, I
can
was
create new versions of themselves. So they create a whole new body, a whole new persona, and each one has different powers.
Oh, it's a cat. Oh my god.
So that character, like,
something
currently there's
stabbed
like
me in the
4
leg,
sheets for
man.
that character that you
Yeah.
just kind of switch between,
Tail.
and you can create new ones if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So that's the real brief overview of that character. But what you want to do is, on each of these characters'
I'm
sheets,
so excited.
there's a front page that gives you
That was such a good
highlights.
game.
No,
So-
great.
Yeah.
O01
I
TL7,
didn't think I
the
was
highlights
gonna
are
be able to
strength,
play it
toughness,
because
leaping, combat
Legs are
advantages.
like,
Am I clickable? Can I open them?
Yeah, you can open
trigger for me?
them. What you should do
but it was so
is look for highlights that
amazing.
sound like something you would be interested in playing.
Okay.
And then once you have, if only one stands out to
Yeah,
you,
they were really
I'll
well
walk you
done.
through that sheet. If a few stand out to you, keep them
I tried
open,
rescue.
and then we can kind of talk
I
through
think I
what
did
distinguishes
rescue
them, so you can pick one that you
Yeah.
want to play.
I don't. If I lose anybody, I reload.
It's like a tank character. Kind
I am not okay with sacrificing any lives.
combat.
Like, this is a failing of mine. This is why I can't get through XCOM.
So I also it's come to my attention that I didn't ever actually teach Alex how to play the game.
Whoops.
Wait, stretching.
Stretchy.
I've been figuring it out as we go,
Yeah.
basically.
Why does that sound like me?
Is it your species? Are you 1R
Specimen?
S49?
No, you are not 1RS49.
No.
So it's similar
I'm
to his playstyle.
C6K28.
Okay, so
1RS49 you actually have met that character.
we can
We have?
11
Have we?
or
No.
1,000 feet, his arms and limbs.
Wait, no, not that one.
Yeah, so slender is what's the word for the
What
joints?
do you like?
Omnidirectional
He's-
joints.
All of Slender's joints are omnidirectional.
Super speed.
So they're ball joints.
I
Yeah.
wonder if I'm faster than this guy.
They're all ball joints.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
he can. Can't you already fly like over the speed
The
of
speed
light?
of light, yeah.
Yeah.
22 million miles an hour.
Yeah.
Or 22
That's
million
actually
900.
This is our
Yeah.
main mode of transportation right
I
here.
can carry up to I
It
think
was-
like 5 tons or like 2 tons now.
It was fast enough like 3 levels ago.
It was. When I
You
could
leveled it
break the
once.
sound barrier.
You leveled it once and no one could hit you anymore.
So once you pick a
But he
character, we'll
also
walk
does
through the
everything
basics of how
else,
the
so
game is
this is
played
how
for
we
you
do
and
everything.
Alex, because I never explained it to Alex either.
Capoeira? Is that how you say it?
Capoeira.
Copiera.
Capoeira.
It's a dance fighting style.
Okay.
It's a Brazilian dance fighting.
No.
It
Black
looks
Widow.
it looks a lot like it looks like break dancing in practice.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing like Black Widow.
Yeah.
Doesn't Black Widow?
Black Widow does a martial art that also kind of can be described as dance fighting.
Not that dance.
Okay. So you don't know about the mistress.
Yeah, that's right. I did Gangnam Style.
I don't know if that's or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're nice.
I did that to one of my buddies. You see what one before?
No, that's in that face too.
Oh yeah.
While we're waiting for that though, does anybody else have any questions about the system that have been confusing to you? That
Yeah, where did we leave off?
well, we left off with you guys had just fought at home. You guys had just went into Home Depot,
Except for Jay, because Jay.
except for Jay, who was
Okay.
busy doing something else,
Jay refuses to go into Home
which is
Depot.
why you guys went to Home
Didn't we
Depot.
make the bracelet?
So yeah, you guys made a nullifying thing, but it would take a lot of bracelets to get everybody.
Well, no, I thought we made a cure. Didn't we make a cure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't remember. I should have checked the video.
Did you
Yeah.
try these?
Yeah, they taste like real fudge cookies, but soft.
And better.
Then hand me one, please. I'm gonna save it for later.
I like that one. That one's pretty cool. Then you can like have like
Wait, Steven, did you get the the flaming snot shots up and going?
No, I haven't looked. I forgot.
Alright.
That one was so good.
Let's do that today then.
Right. Shots last game. Long story.
You're gonna have to explain that to her
I
at some point.
Yeah. It's A63 and 2 not available.
Yes.
Okay.
A63N1 is, A63N2 is not.
Okay.
If you're particular about playing a certain
Whoa.
gender, you might want to check that as well. On
You're
the
incredible.
on the second tab.
On the character sheet?
Yeah, on the
Toby
actual
takes
character
these.
sheet.
Burrowing hundreds
Toby
of
picked
feet
right.
around.
Mm-hmm.
Tremor sends trap targeting in the ground. So you're like a mole.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
So the character.
I mean, like, is that mole? Like,
Well, no, the mole's powers are completely different. This character is actually A63N1 is actually designed after a bullet in D&D, the little land shark thing.
I've never played
I
it.
thought
Okay,
you were
well,
literally
its nickname
talking
is a
about
land
bullet.
shark, so that
You, yeah.
You're talking about like a bullet that you fire from a gun.
It's like that character design is for after a bullet.
no, we had a character like that.
Oh my
He was called well, it was in the other campaign. It was in the one we did at the school. His only powers were like he didn't buy skills. He didn't buy basic abilities. He didn't buy advantages. His entire build was flight speed and invulnerability. And that was it.
So he just flew through.
And he was called Wrecking Ball, and that was his thing. He would just pick a target and fly straight through it as fast as he could.
That's fantastic.
I think is Caleb here?
Toby.
We got that.
Is this one a yay? I think your eyes were over to you when I told you that you like that one. I want to get rid of this first one.
So don't forget if you double click on the top, you can minimize the sheet so that it's not taking up your whole screen while you're looking at
Okay.
other ones.
Oops.
Alex, what are you doing?
Put that inside to sleep.
What do you mean?
Like, I hear like the smacking of lips.
What?
You're a centaur.
Oh, no, it's my BT
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can
Horse
find the
body,
rules and stuff to get my
human
fake
upper
one.
body.
So you
Fake ones
have
are
to,
walk on here.
your horse, you can draw and all that good stuff, of course.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the entire description. Highlight, you're a centaur.
That's
That's it. That's it.
I mean, hey, that's really all you gotta know.
I mean,
pretty much. Changes size from 1 foot to 15 feet tall. Nature-based skills.
You'd be taller than me. Well, my base.
Base height should be.
My base height is 11 feet.
He's 11 feet tall.
I can
5'6".
stretch up to 1,000.
Yeah, Mike.
are you? Oh, you're talking about UD571?
No, N52 TG.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right. If you pick that one,
Spider-Man.
we'll have one thing to talk about real quick. That's because that character has met one of the other player characters before.
Oh, it has.
So
What
we'll have
now?
to talk about that if you pick that character.
So this character, I guess, is interacting with us in our game.
In this world, yes.
Okay.
Who?
Don't worry
I
about
don't know
I
yet.
don't know.
it. If
That's
she
what
picks
they
that
do.
character, we'll talk about it. If not, then we won't.
Skills and advantages. Like her attacks and stuff. Or nature-based.
You know what we should do?
What?
We should give her what's her face?
Karen?
Control the earth, I'm
Yeah.
Karen was listed as an option.
The one that Scales
Oh.
is crushing.
I've told her about that.
Wait.
That was like the first thing I told her when I was talking about her.
Yeah. But yeah, Karen is an option that I mentioned before
Yeah.
she started looking at cheats.
Yeah.
It's a joke that it's not
We
even
have
a
one
joke.
more. We have one more to look at too, which is UD571.
We were actually joking about that like 2 days ago.
Shape-shifting.
Were you?
Yeah.
Team player.
When Steven said he was bringing somebody, we were like,
So a lot of that character's advantages are built around
keep
teamwork.
hitting on Karen, or if he's gonna switch targets.
Right.
I'm gonna be like, you know what? The
Defending.
bear is out of my league. Let's go for this one.
What are you suggesting? Well, if one is out of his league, then
Well, yeah,
not as good.
that's not a
That's just the wording I chose. Get off my back.
It's terrible wording.
Get off.
think
my
through
back.
that wording, yeah.
Get off my back.
Better working with the teammates versus solo. You said no, so I didn't think.
So it's either like.
So we have change of size. We have the one that you really liked, which was the possession person.
Oh, funny.
Ooh, that one I like.
Oh, is that? Does
I know,
that
I was proud of that build.
Does
I
that
read
one
that.
look similarly
To Mistress, I
The
think.
one
to? No, what's her face when Naruto? One that would like control the
I
mind.
really want that.
Oh,
Masters
oh,
over here.
Yeah.
So she wants F3D81.
What was her name?
F3D81.
It's like,
Okay.
Eno. What was
Eno.
her name?
Eno.
Eno,
Eno.
right? Eno.
All right, so
Yeah.
So what's your power? What's your power level?
I think 11.
I think we're all 11.
Okay, so you'll get to level this character up a little bit. You'll get 30 points you can spend to increase them how you want.
I don't know where.
Only 30?
Well, she's built at power level 9.
Where do you check power
What,
level?
Or he is.
I haven't been updating on the paper sheet.
Where's power level?
It's a big. Well, that's 5, so that's cool.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, that
we
doesn't
can check on
obviously.
That's fine.
I'm pretty sure we're 11. I can check mine too.
Yeah, I think everyone's 11, but I just wanted to confirm.
Yeah, I mean, total
So
power points, yeah.
so you'll have some points available to spend if you to kind of
Yeah.
personalize this character if you pick this one.
I'm 11.
Wait, Tim, we're supposed to be power 11?
If you're.
I have to check.
I'm
If you're
power.
putting
Because it's on mine it says 10.
Someone does
I don't know if it got updated on the paper sheet or not.
Pretty much.
So
Well,
yours should be accurate. 170. Can I see the book real
But
quick?
it says 10 for power.
Okay.
But you usually, when you put
Wait.
a reference on your
Well,
application...
Yeah, it says my power level's 10 on both the paper and online.
...is okay with...
Yeah, because
Yours should be 11 now.
Applying for jobs and she just messaged
Alright.
me.
No.
She put me as a
What if you look
reference.
like you?
Wait.
So I don't
You're at 170?
It would be okay, except
Wait.
because you
Yeah.
don't know her, like,
In person.
in person.
I'm
it might not
182,
go
that's
well
what
for
mine-
her.
Okay, hold on a second because you guys are all wrong then. So yeah, Rosalie at 170 is 11. Anyone who is over 180 is actually at 12. At 180 or higher is actually at power level 12.
I just didn't change it then because I don't think we're all there yet. So
I'm at-
Well,
series
so
is
your power level is
Different.
write your power level. Keep your power level up to date, and then the series power level is the average of those numbers.
Is that off of power?
Okay, so do I?
It's off of power points. Yeah. So how many power points do you have?
179.
So you are at power level 11. You will be at power level 11 until you gain 1 power point.
Someone want to give
Can
me
I
power?
base my stats off
We
of power
can
level
give
12? Or am I
No,
based off, I'm
you
still based off
you base off of the party level,
Okay.
which is the average. But we only know the average based on you guys keeping track of your individual ones.
Okay, so I'll change that. But so like these are all the stuff you can upgrade, like your awareness.
Do you
your-
remember
your
when the
hand
next
strength.
Plague Tale was coming out?
The point.
Did it have a release date?
So you're 12.
Yeah, I'm 12.
Rosalie's
Does it have a
11.
release date?
You're 11. You're 12, and you're
So
12.
they're trying to possess
All
someone.
right. So
It's 10 plus whatever you roll.
I will
Oh,
give
so is
you.
that
So like if you roll a
Okay.
5, if you roll a 5, you do like 15 is what your thing would be. Or like if you get 10, it'd be 20. So on. That's actually really powerful. Shit.
That's
If
too
you
much.
roll a 20, that would bring you to 30.
Okay.
That's. You put 2 characters. I want this character.
Yeah, that'll be.
But basically we'll do the same with like our power points.
Okay.
Which is total power points.
So real quick.
Told her
You
what you
use
said and said if you're willing.
So real quick, let's walk through what your sheet actually has on it right now, and then I'll tell you guys how to level up. So on your
She said they don't know.
first page, top left, where it says
Yeah,
strength,
but it
agility,
still
fighting,
looks
all that
better, like,
stuff.
especially if
Those are
it's
your
like
base stats. Those cost 2 points per rank to increase. So if you wanted to take awareness from 1 to 2, it would cost you 2 power
If
points.
it's an adult and
0 on those. So the average adult human has a score of 0 on every one of those. So that's, you know,
you can't use it
Yeah.
directly.
you're guaranteed to go to the Olympics if you have a 7. Like if your strength is 7 and you do a sport that involves strength, you're going to the Olympics. Like that's the scale.
But
I can go to the Olympics.
-5 is you don't have that ability at all.
Right.
So if you have a strength of -5, you literally cannot lift your body to move.
Yeah.
So that's just to kind of give you an idea on that. So those numbers tend to be fairly small. So like your awareness, your intellect, and your presence are a bit better than average. Everything else is average. Below that, you're going to see your your power points. Whenever I give you power points during a session or at the end of the session, where it says earned power points, you're going to add them to that number, and then the sheet will track. Hero points are things that you can spend in game to give you certain benefits. You get 1 free one at the beginning of every session, so you can go ahead and put 1 in there now. And then at the end of during each session, you each can give each other 1. So at some point during the session, you can go, you know what, you just made the game better for me in some way. Have a hero point. and now they gain a hero point, and you can't do that again the rest of the session.
Okay.
More.
Under that is your defenses. So this is how you resist getting hit, and if you do get hit, how you resist damage.
I split the left
Yours are
bottle
fairly
into
low
three
because your
parts.
character isn't built to be just walking around in combat.
Oh, give me a sec. I'm showing you.
And then under that is your shortcuts for attacks. So you have like a thing called Eldritch Blast. You see a little thing that looks like a 20-sided die next to it. If you click that, it'll just do your attack for you. It'll just roll your attack for you.
I'm sorry, what part of the screen are we at? Offense?
Yep.
Okay, sorry. So, like,
Initiative determines who goes first during combat. So if there's a fight happening, we all roll initiative. The highest number goes first, and so on down the line.
How much is it to raise initiative? Just one?
No, because the only way to... Okay. Initiative can only be raised by a power or by the advantage improved initiative. Improved initiative costs 1 point and gives you a +4 to your initiative.
Oh, wow.
I want that.
I know, yeah.
I think my initiative is pretty
I mean,
sure.
if she
Yeah.
has a different line.
I believe she has 3 ranks in it. So I believe she has 3 ranks in it. So her initiative is 12.
Yeah.
So you have a good chance of going first.
Yeah.
What that means is that if we have a fight,
Who's related to you?
there's a good chance that you're going to get to decide what you do first
Before everybody.
before anyone else gets to act. Since this build is strongly on benefiting somebody else or hurting or weakening somebody else, you can pick your target and start combat by jumping to start that before anything else happens.
Apex Mobile start.
But yeah, if you click the little button next to Eldritch Blast, if you click the word initiative, that's how you roll that. But if you click the button next to Eldritch Blast,
Do you want me to click it?
yes, please.
The attack?
Yes.
They're the one I'm
So the top number is what you rolled to hit
Hogwarts
somebody.
Legacy?
The second number is what they're going to have to, if you do hit them, the second number is going to determine how hard it is for them to resist the
I don't
damage.
like
What is
Harry
it?
Potter. I like the whole like
Their
wizard
DC
world.
Jacob,
is 25,
what is
so
it?
they have to roll a 25.
What is
block
it?
your
Hogwarts
attack.
Legacy.
Oh.
So you remember how I said your offense at the top, just above that, you see defense, dodge DC, and parry DC? That first number, that's what you're rolling against. Is that everyone has a dodge DC and a parry DC.
You don't have
So,
to
like,
worry
if somebody
about
attacks
Roll
you.
11.
But I want to worry
No,
about
if
that
somebody
stuff.
rolls
Nah,
over
nah,
again,
nah.
That's
That's
where
what
it's
that-
meant to be.
Yeah.
Oh.
and your
okay.
dodge.
said-
Or if-
Alex,
Better, like, what you said.
the answer to your question, Alex, is that you can only fly around with it if you have flight.
I mean, granted,
But
she's in a different
there isn't a
state,
stat for
so it might
walking.
be different.
It's assumed that you can walk, and you can use your fire to walk if you want.
That's what I can
It's
upgrade.
company. Most companies say like specifically not.
So yeah, so that'll do that.
My toughness is
So like that 12,
At the end of the day,
you see how your dodge DC is
It doesn't
11.
explicitly say that. That's
Yeah.
So if someone rolled a 12, they would hit you,
Okay.
and then you would roll toughness to try to avoid taking that damage, and you would be rolling against the DC 25. So you would hope that you roll high enough on the die that you
Toby's
reach
singing.
25.
singing.
Is
Yeah,
what that
that's
is.
singing.
That's Toby singing.
That's what those things mean.
He's
He's
probably
playing Spider-Man and he's doing
yeah.
theme music.
He's got
Yeah.
his theme song going. up there.
On the right hand side
It's
is
a pretty regular thing for him.
on the right hand side of the sheet is your skills. So these are actually pretty cheap to level up.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
What do you want?
Skills.
I don't care.
You know, there's a way
I
around
can be
that.
surprised that.
You're not
Yeah,
like
there is a way
stuck
around
anymore.
now.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't have to be your
There's-
waiter.
I'm
joking.
That's true. There's these are actually pretty cheap. So you get 2 ranks in your skill per 1 power point you spend. So if you spend 1 power point on Animal Can, it would go from 4 to 6.
I have a medal.
So if you spent one of your
This
points,
should
like,
tide you over for a
one of
bit.
your power points here,
Yeah, give me about 5
Yeah.
minutes.
we'll give you 2 levels of.
You finish this in 5 minutes, I'm bringing you the
So
entire
you're level
box.
4, right? Your rank.
I feel like
your
that's
rank is 4 right
counterintuitive.
now. And if you spend a power point, you rank up.
What do you
mean?
mean?
I mean, if you bring him the entire box, he'll finish the entire box, and then no one else gets soda.
So we can go over that later. But yeah, but look at, you'll want to take a look at these these are your skills that tell you how things work. Like
Okay.
perception is going to be how if you want to be able to notice something happening around you, I'm going to tell you to roll perception. If you want to convince somebody to do something, I'm going to ask you to roll persuasion. Like that's what these skills are. Most of them are pretty straightforward based on their name. Like treatment is treatment, vehicles is driving a vehicle. Stealth is sneaking around.
Cadence's bio right now.
Yes.
Serious power level?
What?
Series power level?
Series power level then is still
I'm
11.
pretty sure you've played with her before.
Big- Yeah.
I can't see it from here.
At the top, there's a button that says stats and skills, and another button that says powers, advantages, and equipment.
Yeah.
You want to
Well,
start?
you got-
So now we want to go. Now we want to go to powers, advantages, and
He said
equipment.
they've been,
All right.
we've been spying on them and they took them in.
So at the top here,
It worked.
at the top here are your actual superpowers.
It's terrible.
You're lucky they didn't bring you into a dark room.
Yeah, this explains how your powers actually work. I wrote a lot of information, but I can summarize them for you. So we'll do enhancement last. It's written first, but
I shouldn't do it with my throat right
it
now.
relies on understanding the others.
Actually, it might sound better with my
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but don't do it because you're gonna hurt yourself.
Possession?
whatever.
that's enhancement.
No,
Possessions and enhancement?
Is it no.
it doesn't go all the.
Okay, yes. Okay, so Alex, yes. If you took a negative
Alex, why
5
did you
in
just draw?
strength, then yes, you would gain 10 points that you could spend on flying. But the problem is you're going to be a ragdoll all the time. Like, a negative 5 of strength means that you
hey,
have
if
no
we have
capacity
an
to move
ogre-
any of your joints.
Oh, okay.
Do you get what I'm
Huh?
referencing?
Was this character
So
people
I
when
was
you
playing
started?
this game
No.
recently.
Okay.
I built this character
Yeah,
later,
really?
One
sorry.
of the.
Do I really need a lot of
the
brains?
characters-
This seems more like my type of character.
I was
Okay.
playing this game recently.
So,
One of the characters on the
I'll do them kind of out of order. You can move them around if you need to, but I'm just going to kind of do them out of order just
one of the
so you have an sense
skills
of it.
that the ogre can pick up.
So insubstantial
is throw a dwarf at
means that you become intangible, so you can pass through objects.
It's beautiful.
Amazing game.
You become necrotic energy.
It's called
That's what
the
that description
Dungeon
means.
of Nahul book,
Um,
and it's on
now-
Game Pass.
Yes,
what
I
that
saw that.
means in terms of what you look like is up to you.
It's so funny.
You can describe that however you like.
I love
I'm playing now.
it. Yep.
But you become necrotic energy, which maybe you look like shadowy darkness, or maybe you just look
So
like you,
me.
but intangible. It's up to you. But that's what happens is you become
Shadowy
energy.
darkness. Me.
Um,
I am Slenderman.
possession.
Just without the white head.
Possession means that you move into someone's. You possess somebody. Rules wise, I had to write a whole description. You move into their space and then you fight them for control or whatever, if they're not willing. But
Oh,
essentially,
that's-
all it
that's a will
is
save,
you try to
isn't it?
possess somebody.
Yeah.
If they don't want you to, you're gonna have to roll against them. If you win, you possess them. If you fail, then you end up staying next to them.
What is that from? I feel like that's a quote.
But anyone on your team,
Spanish?
if they know that you're trying to help them, will probably be okay with it, and then you don't have to roll. You just do it.
It's just excuse me.
When you are possessing somebody, you go wherever they go. If you're controlling them, then you decide where they go.
Oh, yeah.
But the rest of the time, you don't have to decide where you're going. The body just goes where the body is going, and
So-
you're riding along.
If you're
Are you confused
possessing
yet?
someone, does damage to them
Are you
also count
confused
as
yet?
damage to you? Seeing as you
It's
also
a lot.
Seeing as you
I
live with
won't
them.
remember.
I have to check.
It's easy.
I
A
don't
lot of it
remember.
is really
Because that's
learning
something
as
you might
go.
want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
'Cause that's something you might want to take
like
into account.
literally
I'll
every
have to,
time
like,
someone
bring, like,
wants
a
to level
notebook and
up.
just, like, write things.
Oh,
Well, we have notebooks.
Oh, perfect.
Where's
Where
the
are they?
bin?
'Cause then I can,
Where's
like,
the
take
bin?
notes.
I don't know. Where's the bin?
Where's the bin? Is it under here?
Well, it used to be, but we moved it.
The bin. Where did you move it?
I don't remember.
Did you move the notebooks into
I'm
something
gonna
else?
investigate.
I don't think so.
Like that
Was the
bin?
bin under there?
No.
Under
No.
table.
No, the notebooks aren't in
He's
here.
kicking the desk.
Oh.
No, it's not under the
There's
table.
No, it's not in
a
his room.
notebook here. I don't know who that is.
Is that used?
I don't know.
I mean, my
Chris, check in the living room, please.
What was that?
Can you check in the living room, please?
Yeah.
I think it's yours, cause well maybe.
Yeah.
Is it?
No, that's not mine. That's yours.
That's mine. You can use it. I barely write in it anyway.
Okay, so that's fine. But yeah, we have notebooks and pencils. And
Awesome.
Yes.
Yeah, I like to take notes.
So,
Good.
That way I remember.
More
That's-
note takers.
So apparently,
no, so Alex, increasing your fire resistance increases what types of fire you're resistant to. I think right now you're basically. I think right now you're basically as resistant as you can get, but I can check your sheet and find out.
It'd be even better if it was all
Okay.
capital. If it was
It would
So-
be hilarious.
Your senses powers. Your senses powers change how you perceive the world. So vision counters concealment. What that means is that if somebody is invisible, you can still see them.
Jacob?
I'm good for now, man.
Danger sense means that you just kind of if someone jumps out to attack the party and they're all taken by surprise and they have a harder time resisting the attack because they're taken by surprise, you are not taken by surprise.
So me.
Yeah.
I have...
You have danger sense?
People can't sneak up
She
on me.
does. Oh, you do too.
Yeah. Dark vision means that it can be pitch black and you can still see. Now, if it is pitch black, you only see in black and white, but you can still see. Vision penetration concealment means that you can look at people through walls. It's like X-ray vision. And dimensional means that if you are, like if you're in the astral plane, you can see people in the physical plane. If you're on the physical plane, you can see things in the astral plane. That type of
You
thing.
can see ghosts.
Yes, you can see. If there are ghosts around, you'll be able to see them.
You're a medium.
Like similar.
Maybe.
Ghost?
You're a
To
medium.
this.
Oh.
I really like that. My favorite is the necrotic energy.
Yeah.
A necromancer nerd.
I
can play necromancy in any game.
Yeah, so there's
That's
this
what
thing
I
that I
want.
play. It's called
I keep hearing
Warframe.
the wrong word every time
Oh,
someone
I
says
tried
that.
Warframe.
It's really fun.
Is that?
Yeah, there's a lot to it.
Now, magic.
Excuse me.
But they have this guy who can really raise the dead.
Nice.
Alright. So, tell me when you're ready, and I'll explain magic.
I have it.
Yeah, so they have a guy they called Necros. Yeah, he can
Warframe?
raise the dead.
Oh, one of the
Warframes. Yeah.
characters.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
He wasn't. Did they add him? No.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know
There's
what
only
they
three
have.
when I
Warframe.
grabbed.
Oh, I play Warframe.
Oh, no,
But if you want to, Alex, if you want to look it up more, go into the book,
I try to
go into immunity, and look at the different levels of fire resistance. That different places that fire will show up.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
I think you have the highest rank of fire resistance, but we have to
Oh,
check.
nice. Yeah.
And just so you know, this I can keep this up too. If you don't want to write all these down.
Yeah, we're gonna give you a paper sheet.
And
So all this will also be on a paper sheet.
And it'll always be on my computer.
Where is that blank sheet that I pulled out?
I don't know that there was one.
There 100% was one.
So, like, you don't have to-
I had a blank sheet
I
out.
mean, there was a lot of
It'll always be here.
status effect sheets.
And then you have this.
Wait, but I know I had a blank sheet out somewhere specifically for this purpose.
Is that it? Oh, is
That's
it?
another.
No,
No, that's
No,
another
that's an action.
You still
action
rack first.
sheet.
Is it this?
No.
Nope, that's the same thing.
What do you mean?
It might be on a
I mean, we were having a
clipboard.
staring contest and you laughed.
Hon, is it over there on that thing?
There's a clipboard, but no paper.
Okay, so
no,
no,
it's
it's not on the clipboard.
I'll
Where
go
did I
for
put it then?
So what should I invest my other skill points?
What are you
My
looking
other
for?
A blank character sheet that I printed out.
Finger, man.
It's right here.
Oh, okay, there it is.
I was busy having a stare down. With
Okay,
them.
I'll transfer stuff onto here unless you want to. Here, unless you want to.
Oh yeah.
So it's in your handwriting. Yes.
So I need to write this down before I forget.
Right.
Dodge, parry,
Ding,
forward,
ding, ding,
what's
ding,
the
ding.
what's
You
the
started it, man.
like the
I
ratio
Did you
to
watch
that
the?
one?
Or you can leave it on here.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, Alex.
It's easier.
I'll keep the call open so you can call back in if you come
So
back.
I'm a male, and I'm not.
You can make the character female if you want to. It's not actually strictly gender locked, but
So like dodge, parry, fortitude, toughness. What's the
Two.
combination of those two?
okay. So
52.
Male.
dodge plus toughness,
Dodge plus
Now
toughness.
you get to know what it
Where's
feels
my
like
girl?
parry plus toughness,
Parry
You have to
plus
make
to be short.
and fortitude plus will.
and
I don't know what
fortitude
to
plus
name it.
will.
I don't know.
None of those combinations can exceed twice the series power level.
Scales.
Okay.
The whole thing.
Thank you.
This
I'm
whole
gonna
thing
try
is
and
iron
upgrade
scales.
those down.
Um,
Alright.
Yeah,
height
But I can
Dodge
that.
plus
is
toughness.
5'9".
because you
Nobody knows
upgraded
what
your
I'm saying.
intelligence like an idiot.
Height is.
I'll still talk about it. I just need you to translate it.
And then how you transfer things onto your paper sheet is up to you.
It's
So,
just
like,
1 point, right?
With the
Per-
eyes.
per-
and
Yeah,
stuff,
for
I was
defenses
like,
or 1
make
point.
up-
Okay.
Yep, whatever
Alright, so
color you
I'm
want it to
gonna
be.
do actually. I'm gonna do female
It's
and.
okay to change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some characters are kind of gender locked and some aren't.
Yeah,
This
I
one is
changed
not.
mine. Mine was originally male and I made it female.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
It was male.
Jay started male, yeah. I made it female before we started.
Yeah. I should have told Tripper that he might have made it torrent male.
15.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We could draw two
Power
characters.
level.
Because there was one I was looking at. It was like the robot one.
Oh yeah.
Like that sounded a little interesting
Are we
to me
allowed to
too.
control
I mean,
two?
you could probably swap out, like, have Scales just
just
go
play
take a
as-
nap and you
So I probably would put a requirement that you can play one at a time
Okay, so I couldn't do both in one game.
at the same time. Like
Right, like if we're in a
you
battle,
could you
we
could
do
have them
both
interact
games.
like in town,
Yeah.
but in a battle, I would want you to have pick one.
Okay.
Just
Can I like tag team? Can I make like have somebody like something so like if Scales gets hurt, just
it,
press the
it,
button,
it would be it would,
swaps.
what it would actually be is you guys are going to go out adventuring. Somebody stays home
Yeah.
or has something else to do,
Okay.
and so once you got into a fight, only one of your characters would be there anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I could just like if I didn't want robot there, I could be like, hey, Scales, come to this location.
That
Since he flies so fast, he'll just be
is true.
Come
He'll be
over,
there.
pick him up, bring him back, and then show up.
within 30 seconds.
Yeah, not even.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, cool.
Like 2 seconds
Oh, I
into
haven't
the
seen
person.
it.
So I'm gonna look into the that robot guy.
Okay.
See if that's somebody else I can gain
Oh, I need to make.
What's the question?
What's the supposed to do on this?
Well,
We
you
still
can
gotta go
put,
into Nashua City and
if
save
you're here,
the lady in the machine.
can
Do you want to
put
have
all
my
your
sheet as reference?
abilities. Well, she has the sheet on here. She
Oh,
just
yeah.
doesn't. So so for this page, it's this.
LEAH.
So
Yeah.
this is where
That's
you
funny.
put
That's
your,
what Lexi named her
First.
character.
Oh,
I think.
okay,
So like
so
strength
My phone
is
is
zero.
just playing,
Oh,
yeah.
that's zero. That will go on here.
Okay, so like, alright, so a 0.
Agility is 0.
In what strength?
Oh, 0.
Ooh.
Awareness is 1.
We ever played
Oh.
Moot?
Stamina is 0. Dex is 0. Intelligence is 1 and presence is 1.
Have you ever played
Oh
Moot?
god.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
So that's the one,
the
the
Some of her
shopkeeper
skills
one,
are
right?
really
What?
good.
The one that you're a
Possess
shopkeep?
people.
Yeah, and you have to go
Ah,
and
like
beat like all these.
So like she does
Yeah.
dungeon
stuff.
strength.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
yeah.
fun.
Her
Yeah.
initi-
Do you know
her,
confetti?
I finally beat the
Confetti?
third dungeon.
Music?
So I got
Nice.
one more left.
I didn't play long enough to get through like the first
Hold
dungeon.
on.
You should
Oh,
show
But it was
yeah.
fun.
Oh no, it's
Alright,
great
what's
because
defenses
as
and,
soon
like,
as you get to
stuff
like
like
the
that?
third dungeon,
That's
you start
these.
making a ton of money.
Really?
So
Yeah,
dodge.
like every time I sell stuff now, I make like $500,000.
Yeah, those are good.
Oh my
That's a
goodness.
Yeah,
Let me
this
pull it
is
up on my
awesome.
phone so
That's
it's not loud
crazy.
enough for
Yeah.
the stream to hear.
Parry, 0.
0. Wait, where do I
Yeah,
write
let me see
that?
your sheet real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
So I like
I don't have mine anymore.
Oh right. No, I'm not doing it.
Oh, no. Yes. Oh no, so
Forgot
defenses
that I
are like
wasn't
on
doing
stuff.
I don't know if you can read my handwriting.
Oh,
parry.
gosh.
Where's my
Okay,
phone?
Yeah,
so.
I can. That's offense.
Oh,
That's an offense.
Did you take my phone?
okay, so.
Oh.
What? 1?
1, 0,
I
This
love
right
being
here.
randomly blank.
2, 3.
Oh, there it is. I didn't blame you. I
Okay.
asked you.
And
What?
No, it's not.
and then like for offenses,
Offense.
it's like you have
So.
these. So
Doobie
Eldritch
doobie
Blast. That's Eldritch.
Yeah.
Did you get that from Elden Ring?
No, I got that from
Even though-
D&D.
Even though Elden Ring was
It would
around.
be
I've never played.
Lovecraft.
Didn't this come out first?
What?
Didn't this come
HP
out
Lovecraft.
But Elden.
Yeah, no.
The
Eldritch is.
Eldritch means something else, but
It's
but
from-
I borrowed the name
Joke,
from
guys.
D&D.
From what?
D&D.
D&D.
Who borrowed it from Lovecraft?
Who borrowed it from Lovecraft?
What's that?
H.P.
Lovecraft. He's a writer.
He
An
invented
amazing
the
writer.
Cthulhu mythos.
Mm.
I just watched.
Did H.P. Lovecraft create any science fiction, like space fiction?
So so
Trying to think.
maybe, but
You mentioned it.
mostly the
I thought
ancient
I
elder
did.
gods are kind of aliens as well.
I
So
don't-
there are aliens in the stories.
Oh, okay.
I don't think Lovecraft
What did you mention?
did any like
She
specifically
mentioned that she
science
was a
fiction.
ghost, and I thought
Oh.
a ghost by
Poe
confetti.
did.
Huh?
Poe did.
Yeah, I know Poe.
Now, Lovecraft and oh, what's his name?
Song.
Right?
It is.
The guy who wrote Conan the Barbarian.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, I know who you're talking
I'm
about.
a
but I-
ghost.
Right, okay.
No, you just see.
They
you see her struggling
wrote a lot
from
of things for each other's worlds. Like Lovecraft wrote
Did I do this right?
stories
Yep.
for Conan the Barbarian,
So,
and that guy wrote
um,
stories with these characters, and they exist in the canonically they exist in the same universe.
I have.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I
Well,
listen
that's
to
music so
anything.
much. I like that.
Yeah, so Rayleigh
open
is an
the
actual
envelope with your
place
arm.
mentioned in Conan the Barbarian stories,
Huh.
and there are things
Oh, no,
in
you know what you
Conan
put
the
on?
Barbarian stories that are mentioned in Lovecraft stories.
Oh, that's cool.
Someone's home.
I like
Time to wake up.
Do you know what that is?
They exist in the same universe.
Robert E.
Something
Howard.
that's-
Howard, that's it. Robert E.
Is
Howard.
it,
Ah, yes.
it's not on me.
Steve.
Conan exists in the same
No,
universe.
it's in it.
No. That was like.
They have crossover stuff and everything in their
That's
stories.
amazing.
Like if you like the full Cthulhu myth. In order to get the full Cthulhu mythos, you have to read Conan the Barbarian as well.
That's pretty cool.
That's
Oh.
upsetting.
I'm a
Not really.
I'm sorry.
Conan the Barbarian.
They don't.
is stupid.
The characters don't interact. It's mostly just they existing in the same world. But the stories though might be a lot better than the movies and
That's
TV
true.
shows.
My
Because he's just kind of an adventurer.
the biggest interaction I have with Conan the Barbarian is the spoof on him from The Color of Magic.
Which is great.
Yeah.
Cohen, his name is.
It's Cohen.
Cohen, yeah.
Cohen the Barbarian.
And he's like retired.
Yeah.
I like stopped watching at that point.
He's like a twig.
He's hilarious.
He's so funny.
and the third Hokage.
And he's like,
And he's like 90 years old.
and he thinks he's like this ladies' man, and his like girlfriend is 20.
The old Hokage is still in.
There's a lot there. There's 7.
Have you seen The Color of Magic?
I have not.
Oh my goodness. Alright.
I mean, the book is good too.
Yeah.
The movie is great.
Yeah, it's the first of the Discworld books.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's amazing.
Awesome. Yeah,
I haven't finished watching
Tim Curry plays a homicidal wizard.
Which guy? The snake guy is Orochimaru.
Yeah, the snake guy, and then the one with the beard whose grandson is like always doing like this.
Yeah, that's the third Hokage.
Is that the third Hokage?
Yeah.
Okay.
And what's that other guy's
Alright, the
name?
first Hokage is the one that.
Let me know when you're ready for me to explain more powers.
What am I
That's
supposed
why-
to do with this one?
Okay, so the skills are what's on your on your right hand side. Remember the skills on the front page of the digital sheet on the right hand side?
So you can, if you want to read the skills in there.
Transcribe those.
Do
You
I
can
like
transcribe
write
those.
them like on?
Yeah,
Now
so
you-
see how this-
yeah.
See how there's the space
So
that
you-
says possessed, you put
If the skills,
Possessed?
under there.
if the skills that are there aren't already like listed there, then you write them in.
Right.
Oh, okay.
That's,
And
D10.
that's what, 10? And then do I do
I mean,
another
just saying,
10?
at the end of the day,
Yeah, so under ranks, you want to. So yeah, there's ranks, ability.
and I think
and
she's
other-
put them down, because I haven't heard anything back.
0 and all those.
So I have.
Deception's 1, which is
I'll just make these.
What did you think?
1?
deception at 1.
I mean, all I really did was play a game with
Right.
And then your expertise is your animal can. I mean, you can
I mean,
control
like-
Plays
animals.
Valorant good?
What?
Yeah, because like I asked her what she thought.
We had like a half-hour interaction and she barely talked. So yeah, she was talking. But it
So
was all
I'm
game
making
time, so
I'm
like,
making
I
all
don't-
of
I can't assess her as a
Leah's
person
paperwork
based
av-
on half an hour
available to
playing
you
Valorant.
right now.
Okay.
If you sign into if you create an account and sign into Roll20, I'm
After I
making it available
left.
to you as
No,
well.
because it was me.
Or just you, if you prefer.
Yeah, but I can't judge her on a full conversation that you had after I left.
It's just your fault for leaving.
Right now what's the
Insane 3.
Jesus.
You know I would not actually throw a knife.
When
at
I
you.
see, okay, I am not going to not move when I see a knife being in the motion of being thrown at me in my peripheral. I don't care who it is.
So going right down the line.
1 0?
Wait, what? Oh yeah, means you have no ranks in it.
1 1 0?
Yeah, and then the next one's the same. 1, 1, 0.
You guys all like the Diablo, right?
And then again.
Yes.
1, 1, 0.
I've never played
Yeah, I have
it.
remastered.
You've
Yeah.
never played it?
Have you guys
No, I
heard
asked
of,
you multiple times
Hellgate
if I was
London?
allowed to, and you always said no.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that the vampire?
No.
No, I'm thinking of a different.
Ah.
a different
I've never
London
played
game.
Diablo.
The what now?
It's called Hellgate London. It's essentially just a complete rip-off of Diablo, except for the fact that it's actually in London.
Awesome. That sounds beautiful. So for one of my final projects for one of my classes at SNU, we had a group project and we did a Diablo ripoff.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was only one level, but it was like totally Diablo
Many people
ripoff.
liked
It
it
was
that
great.
much.
Awesome.
We got an A. My
It is so
professor
worth
was like,
it.
I love
It is so much more
Diablo!
better.
You know, in the original Diablo, right, there was a way that you could go through
I'm
as much of the labyrinth as you wanted, and then you could save your character, restart with your save stats. Yes.
That's
Next thing you know,
awesome.
I know. I love doing that as the wizard because you just get like
No, building
Costing
Fortnite
nothing.
was so
Yeah.
cheating.
Yeah.
It was
Awesome.
like,
It's like
Shoot
them,
him and
oh,
then
I
they
looked
face
at
one
it,
in a row.
I got so
understand.
frustrated. I was like,
You know
Let's
how
still
you
talk
guys
about
said
Fortnite and building.
No, building mode drives me crazy. I cannot. It makes me so mad.
People are so fast.
You know what?
I'm just like, how did you shoot me and build a wall at the same time?
Yes. Like, how did you build so fast?
The thing that pisses me
It
off. The thing that pisses me off the most, being someone that like adores playing around cover, is when like I'm shooting at someone, they have a tree directly next to them, but no, they're gonna build a wall. There's a tree. Hide behind the tree.
So the no build is in
Technology is one.
the main game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
There's no build, but there's isn't there?
Fantastic.
Doesn't the no build also have sliding? Like you can actually slide now.
Yeah,
You can slide and build into
Yeah.
Like scavenger sliding?
No, not as good. It's
Similar
more
to
like,
Apex.
It's like Apex slide.
Yeah.
I haven't played Apex.
We're talking about video games.
I mean, Apex sliding works.
I have nothing to
similarly
contribute.
to scavenger.
Is that
The only
it?
thing is
Speaking
like.
Right,
of
I'm
scavengers.
Okay, so
We have
going over the other powers you
I
have.
got pissed off and stopped playing
I
scavenger.
know, but it was
Magic.
It was so hard. It wasn't.
It was
that good.
hard,
wasn't-
but it was good.
So
It was a decent
magic
game,
is slightly
but it was hard
complicated
because
in that
the
it's an
concept
array.
is good.
What an
But
array
then,
means
all
is
these
that
people have
you buy
built
one
the
power,
concept already.
Yeah.
and then
The second
by
they get
spending
that,
one more point, you get
everyone
access to
just
another
stops.
power.
It's done.
Okay?
That's the issue.
So anything in there
Like,
under
if you-
magic,
If you
which is
grind a little bit,
Eldritch Blast,
You'll be one of those
remote
people.
sensing, move object, luck control, and insubstantial that are all in there. You cannot use any two at the same
remember, we
time.
placed a couple times.
So move object is basically
Yes, we did.
for you it's magical
We did
telekinesis,
enough
but it's
to
like
start
telekinesis.
upgrading stuff.
If you're holding something up in the air and then you do an Eldritch Blast, the thing falls. Because you can't have both at the same time.
No, we didn't
So
have
anything
that
in that
yet.
box.
Every single time we got into a fight,
Magic.
I said almost max.
The box is called magic.
Yeah, no, but I
yeah.
mean,
Any-
when you get back
anything
up
in
to
there
the
you can
speed,
only do
start
one at
actually
one at a
upgrading
time.
your weapon.
But
It's
impossible to
yeah, it's an array. So the exchange is that whenever you level up Eldritch Blast,
You can kill the boss.
all of the other powers automatically
Also,
level
was
up
in
with
early
it.
access, so it's not
So you
like-
don't have to. You don't level them up
Might be
individually.
better
like
now.
matchmaking.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You can also buy. You can also buy more powers to put in
I
there
say
if you
we
want
give
to
it another
later,
try.
and I can walk you through how to do
but
that.
I
Oh,
kinda
like
wanna
make up
do-
my own power?
Yeah. So if you look into the powers things,
Well,
like there's
now
one
that
in
I'm
there.
hearing that
Like
Fortnite
let's say you
is
decide, you know what, I want to
Sure,
use
we
my
might have to
magic
get back and
to
forth
become
tonight.
tiny.
I don't know why
So you
you're
pick up the
saying that.
shrinking power
Well,
effect.
I played it.
You would just. I can walk you through how to do that, but you can
I
add things
played
to the
it,
array.
like, twice.
Okay, okay.
This is just
Fortnite,
kind of what you're
like,
starting
first
with.
came out and like everyone was talking about it, I
But
just
remote
wanted to
sensing
see
is
what the heck
scrying.
is that array,
Like,
I may as well try
I'm
it.
gonna
Okay.
move my senses.
And
You can do up to 1,800
the
feet.
first three
I'm gonna move my
games I
senses so
played,
that
which
it's
were
as if I'm
games I
standing
played,
900
no
feet
one knew
away.
how to build, no one
I'm
was
seeing
fast
from
with
that
it.
perspective. I'm
I
hearing what's
won
happening
all
over
three
there.
of my
That type of
first
thing.
games and
Move
said,
object
"You know
I mentioned
what?
is telekinesis.
This is a little too easy.
Luck control
And stopped
is you
playing.
can make life
And then
harder
a month
or
later,
easier
I
on
was
other
like, you know
people.
what, I kinda wanna get
And
back into this. It's a really
insubstantial
easy game.
is
So,
the same as
back
yours.
in,
Remember
the
how
first-
you
the
can
first
become
person I found just
completely
started cranking 90s, and they had a
intangible.
tower built in a matter of 30
Your
seconds.
magic
I
one,
don't
I'm like,
understand
yeah,
you
how
make
you
other
do
people
that.
intangible.
It doesn't make sense.
The
What
one,
does that mean?
So like
The
if I
person-
so like if you touched Jay, you could turn her, you could touch her and make her be energy,
Oh.
just like you are energy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what
Don't
you
go
got.
doing that.
Now
to me.
again, that is in your array, so you can't use that while using anything else. So if you've made Jay
How
be
I let
insubstantial,
myself turn into one.
and then you try to use luck control,
Now that
she's
I
gonna
can
stop
fly
being
with water
insubstantial.
wings.
I believe
It's gonna be a water dragon.
level. I think level 1 of insubstantial.
Uh,
is liquid you
and
can
then
find
enhancement and
because
weaken. You can only do
Insubstantial's
while
really
you're
cheap.
possessing somebody.
If you're only keeping it like level 1.
You know what I'm gonna do?
So do I
I'm
like
gonna give
weekend
myself
the
a
other
dragon form and I'm gonna
person?
become a
So
water
yeah,
dragon.
so if you
I can
let's
turn
say
into water.
if you
Isn't that
if you
hot?
possess an
Love
enemy,
it.
I'm not
You
gonna
can
say
weaken
anything
them.
if my mother is hot.
how
Your
that
mother's
works
character.
is that
Still
you
weird.
can choose.
It's about as weird as Love and Monsters or whatever.
Oh, abilities.
it was.
So you remember strength,
Jackbox?
dexterity, stamina, that stuff.
Oh, yeah, that was
You can
good.
choose
Well, that
one
was
of
actually
those to
flirting.
weaken.
Like,
Any
hard
one of
doesn't
those,
have to
but
be
you
like,
you can
oh,
choose
you're
one of those to
gorgeous.
weaken.
Fair. Like everything we love
While you're
is
possessing
like
them, you weaken them.
flirt with
Now the
my
other
mother.
thing that happens is your weaken is vampiric. So by weakening them,
What's
you
that?
if you weaken
Fade.
somebody
Bring
like
it
by
on.
3 points, and then you stop possessing them and possess somebody else, you carry those 3 points with you to enhance
I love her
them,
character.
Yeah.
that other person. Enhancement is probably something you're only going to use with your allies. While you're possessing them, you can make their stats
Fade
better.
is hot.
Not only can you make their
Yeah,
stats
I
better,
would
but you
do
can
that.
give them access to your
We have-
powers.
Shad and I have a
So there are
Yeah.
certain powers that you
Fade
can't
is
give them.
good.
You see, excluding possession, weaken abilities, and enhancement. There's no Russian doll nesting here. Like, you can't possess somebody and then give them access to the possession power, and then they possess somebody. You know,
So only I can do it.
only you can possess. And you can't give them the ability to weaken. You can't give them enhancement because those rely on you possessing somebody. But let's say you possess scales.
Are you moving the thing?
Oh, I was scrolling down, but I didn't think you would see that if I did.
Oh, mine was like freaking out, so I don't know.
Oh, okay.
We were on the
So let's say you possess scales. Not only, so while you're possessing scales, you have points that you can spend to make him better.
Say it out loud, Mom.
On top of, so how you make him better is up to you. You can give him more strength. You can give him more ranks in flight because and make him fly even faster.
I don't think I need those.
Yeah, or you can give him stats that he doesn't have. Like, what's your intellect right now? 1. You could give him an intellect of 4 if you wanted to.
Whoa.
You know what I mean? Like, you can spend points on making him better.
No, scales.
But also, some of the things you can do though, you can also you can spend. You remember your Eldritch Blast? You can spend points to give him Eldritch Blast instead. So you can actually, when you're possessing somebody, you make them better at whatever you want to, and as part of that, you can give them powers. Now, like I said, you have 30 points to spend on them. But remember, I said you carry points. If you go and possess an enemy, and you weaken their abilities by like 3, because it's vampiric, you carry those 3 points with you. You then possess scales. Instead of having 30 points to spend on him, you now have 33.
Oh, that's really
Does that like carry indefinitely? Like you can
control
the amount of points you have?
As long as the duration, until the duration ends.
Also,
but yeah.
With the possession, can you, like, let's say you possess an enemy, you take control of the body, you make them do what you want to do. If you possess a teammate, can you possess them and give them stuff, but they still...
Her possession is limited, so right here it says, while possessing the target, you do not control the actions or movements of the targets unless you have another power that allows you to do so. Currently, you don't have that power.
If you have that power, are you still able to go back and, like, if you possess a teammate, are you still able to let them control themselves first? Like,
if you have a power that gives you control, you can choose whether or not to use it.
It's a separate power.
It would be a separate power. So currently, you just ride along. You don't actually control where they go or what they do.
What power is that called?
That's possession.
Back and forth.
Yeah.
Was I?
You just ride along with whatever they're doing, and they do whatever they're doing. Now, while you're possessing them, like let's say you give Scales Eldritch Blast. You still have Eldritch Blast as well, and so like you're possessing him, you're riding along, going wherever he's going. On his turn, he can shoot Eldritch Blast, and then on your turn, you also shoot Eldritch Blast from the same place, from the same location, because you're riding on him.
Does it look like it's coming?
It probably looks like it's coming from him. Yes.
Okay.
It looks like he did Eldritch Blast on 2 different turns.
So cool.
But yeah, so that's the general idea behind your build. Now, if you scroll down a little bit, advantages. Every advantage costs 1 point. So the math is really easy on them. Some of them you can level up.
Over here, please.
So the advantages you have are Artificer, Animal Empathy, Improved Initiative, and Ritualist. I forgot to write descriptions for them, but I'll tell you real quick. Animal Empathy means that you can use social skills on animals as though they're people. So like, well, you don't necessarily talk to them. You're probably like, you know, you're like if you go to a dog and you're trying to get the dog to like, you know, come here, boy, or whatever.
So you can control the animals.
You can use persuasion, you can use deception, you can use intimidation.
It's basically
on
the
animals.
difference between you talking to a stray dog and you talking to a dog that's trained to your voice.
Yeah, basically. So you can use social checks on animals. Everyone else just kind of has to be like, please don't attack me, bear. And
so I can like basically like tell the animal and like tell them what to do.
you can you're not speaking their language. You can't understand them, and they can't understand you necessarily as if you can talk to them. But if you try to convince a dog to do something, a wild dog to do something, it understands you enough that you can actually use persuasion as your skill.
Yeah, sweet. But they're not, because you're using persuasion. It isn't like, hey, you go do this, and they automatically do. Like they can roll against it.
Yeah.
It's not an instant reaction.
Yeah. Artificer means that you can make objects that have powers. Mostly your magic. So like you can make a bracelet that carries the Eldritch Blast power, and give it to somebody, and then they just have Eldritch Blast as a bracelet.
Hey, did my thing
It did not.
happen?
What is it?
Improved initiative, I already talked about. That increases your likelihood of going first. You have 3 ranks in it. Ritualist means that you can...
Question about the Artificer?
I don't remember what Ritualist means. We'll have to actually look in the book.
Dad.
What?
Question about the Artificer.
Can I see the book real quick? Yeah.
My throat keeps giving out like the moment I finish the last word. With the Artificer, can things be made out of 2 different, multiple materials, or does everything you make, not everything you make, but
no, it's,
you make one thing out of one material?
You're constructing something.
It is. It's fun.
This isn't like Artificer the Power.
Okay.
Artificer creates objects out of nothing.
You just need
this is like,
yeah.
I took spare metal and I bent it and I fused it with a power.
Yes.
That's the test of my car.
Oh my god.
Oh, Ninja Star.
Oh, yeah, it just means that you can do magical rituals, which are on page 212.
You know what that kind of reminds me of?
So, there.
Oh, there's Joe.
C-section.
So ritualist just means that there's some things that you can do. You can dabble in
You
magic.
said C-section.
Yeah.
Double in magic.
Beyond your power.
Reminds me of
That
the
isn't your
trick
power.
from
So that's page 12,
I don't play League.
212.
She has this,
We'll describe what those things are.
massive spinning blade and throws it.
Did I make
Anything else that's cosmetic is entirely up to you. Like, all right, you're 5'9" female, 174 pounds. You're in your early 50s, but what that means in terms of what you look like or anything like that is entirely up to you.
Yeah.
Yes.
The ones that they spin
Could you make a
and
character
throw. I
like
forget
John
what they're
Constantine?
Probably, yeah. I mean, well, the system allows for that, yeah. The system allows for you to build basically anything.
What?
I can make a character like John Constantine.
I heard Cassidy and thought
Like
you were
his
referencing
favorite
Overwatch.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
In DC Comics, at least.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Isn't that who Madison was?
Madison wasn't based on Constantine, but because I didn't actually know about Constantine until after I made Madison, but there's a lot of similarities. Yeah.
At
They're
first I
definitely.
thought you said Cassidy, and I thought
If
you were
I
making a spin-off of like McCree. His named Cassidy now.
If I did a crossover
From
with
Overwatch.
DC Comics, though, it would be with Constantine. Like putting Madison and Constantine together, I think would be
That
hilarious.
would be amazing.
Oh my god.
Partly
You read that
because
book yet?
What is it?
Thing is that he breaks magic, and so if Constantine is standing right next to Madison, he can't cast magic.
That's all that in books.
It's right there.
But they interact a lot.
No,
Yeah, those are the
two
proof copies.
Standing up, they're the proofs.
Oh, that is so cool.
Oh, thank you.
Do you want to look at the back?
That's awesome.
The third one's not out yet.
Do you want to read
I'm writing
It's
it now.
writing it
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
So that's all about D&D?
No, this is a paranormal fantasy story that I'm working on.
Yeah.
Jeez.
That is pretty cool.
Read the books, man.
Have you read the book yet?
Just read the back.
You
I
got
haven't
it
read
like
the whole-
the day we
That's
met.
the
You were
second-
like, "Oh, I'm buying that," and you still haven't read
I
it.
did. I bought it. It's sitting at home. I've opened it.
They're epistolatory, mostly told as blog posts, but there's some like newspaper clippings or letters from between characters and stuff like that as well. Yeah.
We have more copies.
And-
don't we?
Yeah, right there.
We have a con coming up next month. In 2 months.
No, couple weeks.
It's in June?
The first one,
It's the 25th.
Readers Fest, is in June 20. What?
Why is it
It's
so
the
much?
25th.
What? No,
What's the 25th?
I don't know.
June 25th.
What's the
What about
25th?
Yeah, June 25th is the Readers Fest.
Ma.
I can't go.
What do you have on the 25th?
I'm supposed to be leading the Titus 2 craft
Wait.
with
Do you
Darlene.
want some?
Oh,
We have
okay.
books in there. We have
Crap.
copies.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'll try it.
I love readers.
Man, I might need somebody to come with me
I
and
mean, I
watch the
don't
table
either.
while I'm doing like.
I haven't
things.
read it either, but
Anybody feel like going to Readers Fest with him to watch the table?
Nope.
Book Fiend Readers Fest. Help me with the table and hang out.
nope.
It's a.
All right. Book Fiend Readers Fest is an event put on by Silk City Steampunk and Oddball Newt. So it's a steampunk group down in Manchester, Connecticut.
Mom, megaphone.
It's an event. It's free admission for anyone who's not going for a table. It's not free. Yeah, it is free admission.
Yeah, it's free.
So it's free admission. It's a whole bunch of like authors and crafters from around
Why are you taking out a book?
New England, mostly southern New England. Mostly authors, but there are some crafters there. And it's basically just a big event about that. There's going to be there is a group there that like teaches swordplay that's going to be having sword fighting demos, and I believe the opportunity to participate in sword fighting.
That's cool.
Yeah, we don't
give away the
You've
books.
definitely given away the books before.
No, we haven't.
You have.
Nope, I had to buy my copy.
Yeah, he bought his copy.
Yeah, we sell copies.
We sell copies. This is supposed to be a money-making endeavor.
My own mother bought the books.
Yes.
I didn't give any of them away.
My mother bought the books.
You definitely give them away for free.
No,
No,
Dylan.
we haven't.
I keep careful stock of it. I know for a fact that we have not.
Alright, keep saying that.
Anyway. So Book Fiend Readers Fest. It's gonna be on the 25th.
Which is
June 25th is a Saturday.
okay.
Like I said, they have a lot of authors there. Last year we had public readings, so each of the authors had a time where they went and stood in certain places and just did a public reading of part of their book, of part of their story. There was panels. The panel that I did last year was on writing horror, because there's a lot of horror elements and straight up horror stories in Tall Tales. So I did a panel on writing horror. And yeah, just kind of general steampunk type things as well happening. There's a teacup race, or teacup something, and there's a raffle for books and everything. Okay. It's gonna be a great time. I think it's like 11 to 5, and then if people pay for the VIP ticket, they get to go to this kind of meet and greet dinner afterwards.
Oh, okay.
And that also gets them access to the panels.
Gotcha. So where is it again?
Manchester, Connecticut, at Cheney Hall. It's called Cheney Hall in Manchester, Connecticut.
How far away is it?
An hour and a half.
From here, an hour and a half.
Not that bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize it was at the same time as my Titus
Sorry.
2 event, so.
You're what? Sorry.
It's
Titus Tides.
I said Titus 2.
No, she did. Lexi.
She's probably talking about something else. Oh. Well, she's talking about the cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, she probably did call him tidies. She does stuff like that sometimes.
Because I'm 20 and she's 9.
Yeah. Anyway. So that's Book Fiend Readers Fest. I'm excited for that. If you're not, people are definitely be exciting to see people go to that.
I'm too short.
But like I said, for anyone that I had to pay obviously for the table, but it's free admission for people who just go.
Okay.
So
But
fun
also
day
if
out.
someone wants to go and sit.
But also, if somebody wants to go help me at the table, because if I do a panel and a reading, then there's gonna be times I'm not gonna be at the table, and somebody has to sell the books.
Body, white feet.
What?
Kitty what?
Black
Eclipse
body,
is in
white
here.
feet.
That would be Eclipse.
That's
Yeah.
Eclipse.
We can talk about having somebody help me later. So that's the overview of how everything on your sheet works.
All I heard was.
Let's hop into a battle. See what happens.
Yeah. Now, like I said, you have points you can spend to make your character stronger or more personalized. Some of them are just, if you just increase, like on the powers, it'll say where it says PP/rank. That's how many power points it costs to buy one rank of that power. So if you want to be able to spend more rank, if you increased your enhancement ranks, if you paid 6 points and got a 7th rank in enhancement, you would now have 35 points to spend on improving characters instead of 30.
Are you really rating?
You know what I mean? Weaken makes it harder for people to resist when you try to weaken them. You can buy new senses, you can buy new abilities on their magic, you can increase your magic. Possession, you can't really do much with that. You can spend more points on it to make it so that you can control their movement, but that's about it. Advantages, just a moment. Advantages, like I said, cost 1 point per. Every advantage is like that, so if you wanted to look at the advantages chapter and see if there's anything else that stands out to you, that's just 1 point each. Basics abilities: strength, agility, fighting. 2 points to gain 1 rank. Defenses is 1 to 1. 1 point gets you 1 rank. And skills are 1 point to buy 2 ranks. So each rank is a half a point. You don't have to put them on the same. Like if you spend 1 power point, you can put 2 ranks into technology, or you put 1 rank into technology and 1 into treatment. You know, it doesn't really matter. They just cost a half a point per rank. The sheet will actually do the math for you on the computer.
I tried it. It's hard.
So if you just start spending points and look at the top, you'll see a thing that says PowerPoint totals 145/175 at the top of the sheet.
Oh really?
Just check on that every once in a while, and you'll tell when you've spent too many points.
Quarter 4 is estimated.
I don't know.
This here?
Yep,
I
2022.
played a beta. The internet?
Platform.
The basic rule that you need to know is that anytime I tell you to roll anything, you're going to roll a 20-sided die and add that thing to it. So if I tell you to roll Animal Ken, you're going to roll a 20-sided die, add 5 to it, and then tell me what that number is. That's the basic rule of the game, and then we can go over details as we go.
No, I don't have it.
What were you going to ask?
Free to play battle royale.
You were going to ask. You had your hand raised.
I did?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
18 plus.
Okay.
Can you take a look at my lightning array and make sure that I have the power points per rank right?
Dylan, do you know what happened to his shorts?
Because I'm fairly certain I screwed that.
Okay. Let's see here.
So there's 6 ranks, 2 points per rank.
All right, and then you
Yeah, it is 18
have.
plus.
And then it's supposed to be heathen.
It says you are too young, fledgling.
What's this non-use?
Well, too bad. Now I'm 2003.
What's this non-use parentheses mean?
I have no idea.
He's like 6 months
Oh,
from 18.
I think because I haven't spent the points.
Oh yeah, I just spent the points to get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
I'm
put
like
it in there.
that close to being 18.
Okay, so as long as that's correct, then yes, this number is
If you guys are
accurate.
going to see the
Actually,
bunnies, you
no.
have to be careful.
So if I
Don't play
wanted
in the
to-
hay. There's poop in it. And make sure that door stays closed. Okay?
Got it?
Okay.
Alright, where are they going?
Play with the bunnies.
When did you guys?
Where's Caleb?
You go there.
We were in
Oh, okay.
PA when I made my Facebook.
You okay, Babs?
We were in Ohio when we made my Facebook.
Alright, come
How
here.
old was I?
Let's
You
go
were
now.
I was 12.
Yeah, because we had to
Okay,
lie
so then I've been
by
flipping
1
my ages, I
year.
was 12.
Yeah.
It's a
But
daily
we only had to
difference.
lie by 1 year. What?
Yeah.
That's a daily difference.
Oh right.
Uh,
because
you're gonna
turn
Facebook-
back.
because Facebook's 13.
Yeah.
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 Did you tell
The
him?
amount of times I've fudged my age on Steam.
Did you tell him to stop?
So many times.
What?
I've fudged my age on Steam.
Okay, well you gotta
I've been
let him
doing that
know.
since I was, like,
Hey, that
16.
hurt.
Yeah. Oh, careful, bud.
So you look it up online, but it on PC it
You
plays through
can't do
Steam.
that?
So yeah, one of the other things is that you can spend power points anytime, and you immediately have it. So if you mid-combat decide, you know what, I want to be able to fly,
Okay.
because that would be very helpful right now. And you have points available to spend on it. You can buy flight, and immediately start flying.
Oh.
So,
Someone should.
so yeah, that's a thing.
Someone
So just remember,
try to.
you don't have to like wait until session's over to spend points or whatever. If you realize that there's something that your character really should have, you can buy it right then.
You already have such a big
Middle of
Or
that.
some drinks.
The Elder Scrolls franchise is.
But remember, once you buy it, you have it. So don't buy something that you're only going to use once.
Right. The whole franchise is on sale
For
right
how
now.
much?
Up to 70% off on
Depends
Steam.
on what it is.
It depends on which one it is.
Oh, I thought you were saying like it's a bundle.
Now,
No.
Because I have
Yeah.
Skyrim and Oblivion.
let's just cover backstory real quick.
It goes all the way back to the first.
Do you want some pizza?
I don't know. I haven't looked.
No,
Oh,
okay.
is it here?
It was just an ad.
No.
They have other pizza.
Oh,
So let's cover your backstory real quick. Did he tell you about the setting? About how what the story of the game is at all? Okay, so about for you, we'll say about 6 months ago. About 6 months ago, you woke up in a cryogenic chamber. You have no memory of how you got there. You have no idea who you are.
That's the game.
Some other people,
Congratulations.
some other people also woke up with you. You probably traveled with them. You probably traveled with them for a little while. You have since gotten separated from them.
Okay.
We can sort out how later, or you can just make it up as you go.
Who
It's up
is
to
she?
you.
Don't have to ask me. We'll play with
Um,
She? What's the
sheet.
character?
You can also change your name. So specimen 53D81 is what was on your tank when you woke up.
Right.
But you can have been telling people this whole time, call me this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They come up with a name.
Yeah. So a lot of these people pick names based on.
The specimen number. Like mine is Ava because there's three
That's a
letters.
good name.
Yeah.
His is fairly obvious. Mine's
Yeah.
Slender,
Hers
because
was
I love my Slender.
A0VA1.
Right.
So she got Ava from that. Hers was J901V, so she calls herself J. He looks like a Slender Man. He looks like a
So I
Slender
named
Man, so he
myself
wanted to be
Slender.
Slender Man.
And
He looks
she
like a
calls me
dragon.
Slinky because of my stretching
Yeah.
powers.
He looks like a dragon, so he went with scales.
Okay.
So
I'm a ghost, right?
yeah, you can be a ghost.
So
You should name yourself Casper.
or snake. Dude.
Or Snake. But you...
I need help coming up.
Okay.
I don't know.
So you can make your sheet say whatever you want, but you see on your sheet where at the very top it says specimen F3D81.
Yes.
Leave that there
Okay.
because I use the specimen numbers for my notes.
Alright.
It's going to be a nickname now. If that doesn't end up being your actual name, it's going to be a nickname. Caspy.
But the big name under it where it says where it just says F3D81, change that to be whatever you want.
Okay. Alright.
Where is Steam?
Um,
There it is.
But yeah, so you could pick something based on the letters there, or you could like if you had stayed male, looking at those numbers, you could have called yourself Fred. You know what I mean? Like because F3D kind of looks like Fred.
Yes, it does actually.
Whereas being a girl, you could still go like Freddy or whatever, or you could pick a completely different
Girl could be
name.
named Fred.
Yeah, or you can pick a completely different name, or you can base on being a ghost or whatever. But anyway, so you woke up about 6 months ago in a cryogenic chamber. Some other people woke up with you. At some point, either immediately or later, you got separated from them. You can kind of make that up as if you want,
Was this...
or you can have me make it up and I'll do it later.
Was this in our...
This is in your
or
world,
was this
yeah.
no, like our chamber room, or was
No.
there another one?
There were
There were
many
many
other
others.
chambers.
Well, I'm asking you if she woke up in our chamber room.
Right.
Okay.
You have been exploring. So when you got out into the world, what you found is that the world has ended. You're in a post-apocalyptic setting. There are settlements dotted around. There are monsters roaming the countryside and mutated animals.
Okay.
And
Where is he?
there are a lot of people out there who
Oh, now you will.
view who will call you a mutant and do not mean that nicely. They don't like. There's a lot of people out there that do not like mutants. Now you can choose to look like you don't have any physical descriptions inherent to yourself that you have to look inhuman. So you can just look like a normal person when you're not using your powers if you want. You can describe yourself as though that you don't if you want to as well. That's up to you. That's cosmetic. But you've been wandering around for about 6 months. And you're about to run into these guys outside of a Home Depot.
It's another game that Bloodhunt reminded me.
So yeah, you can kind of pick your name. Do you want to come up with backstory, like what you've been doing for 6 months, or do you want me to write up a thing for you later?
It's like this old western battle royale thing.
Probably have
But you go around the map.
Okay.
Killing.
Then
Like you fight against other players.
for now,
you also have to go around the map,
the basic overview of it is that you you did travel with a few people for a couple months. They
post-apocalyptic beings.
Decided to
Really creepy,
leave the
almost like a
area.
horror battle
They
royale.
were interested in what was happening
I
in
wasn't
Boston,
able
and
to
you
play it.
weren't.
But
So you stayed behind.
what?
Great.
And you've kind of been
It
trying to
might
figure
have
out
been.
what you're
I
going to do
haven't-
ever since. That's been about 2 months now.
One
You've
of
been
my
on your
friends
own.
got it for me, and I'm trying to remember what it was on.
And if you look at the map, there's a little thing that says "You are here." That's where you guys are.
Okay.
Where the number 1 is, that's where you originally woke up.
What?
In the video that it's playing, it
Um,
was like there was a
number
bunch of guys on the
4
ground
is a town called
getting on their horses,
Nashua
like-
Center. Nashua Center has banned all mutants from entering it. It's a walled area. Here, I'll do this.
Just watch.
That's the sale
Watch,
of
watch,
it.
watch.
So you can kind of see number 4 there.
Alright.
It's not
Yeah.
a cabin.
Um,
It's a covered
Let me
wagon.
move this because you are actually here. There. So number 4 is Nashua Center. That no mutants are allowed to enter there. They are very hostile to mutants.
We have gone in there before, though.
She hasn't.
Actually, I'm the only one that has. No, you went.
Well, no, sort of.
Well, you sort of went. Yeah.
He was
Didn't you end up like in?
I got knocked.
Where was it?
He almost died.
Yeah.
No, I just got knocked out.
Where was
No, he was very nearly dead.
right,
I
yeah,
had
that's
to heal
true.
him like 4 times.
What
That's true.
happens if you do die? Do you come back to life, or do you
No.
just
You have to
like?
redo
Not unless there's some way to bring you back.
So you have to like make a whole new character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
permanent.
Oh my
Well,
God.
unless
Oh no.
unless you have Die Hard.
Well, no, Die Hard makes it harder for you to die.
Okay.
But once you die, you die.
Yeah, like me
Now,
and like Slender. And
there
Sans
are-
have Die Hard.
There are some characters who can, like, actually the other party, one of their characters did buy the ability to bring people back from the dead.
Which one?
Amanda. But it has to be within a certain
Oh, that
time
makes
limit.
sense.
So, like, if you're dead for too long, she can't do anything.
She's
to
not a
help you.
necro.
I mean, she slightly is. She's just not very good at it yet. But yeah, so as long as you've died within her time span, she can bring you back.
Oh, okay.
So there are some people who can do that, but the inherent system rule is
What the hell?
when you die, you're dead.
Okay.
You look up Blood Hunt.
But it's also pretty hard to die.
It is pretty hard to die.
Alright, that was my
Send you
next
to Steam.
question.
It came up on mine.
This whole thing is
It's not coming up.
this whole thing is
I think it
built
might
to
be
emulate a
different
comic
age.
book. So
How much
like,
does it cost?
think about how hard it is to kill Spider-Man.
The campaign,
Yeah.
not
Pretty much.
Yeah.
not the campaign. The way mutants and
Yeah,
Mastermind
the actual
work.
system
Yeah.
A comic book logic.
are built around comic book logic, and occasionally we'll utilize that.
What? Yes.
We'll talk about like, well, you know, in comic books, and that's actually a decent argument
I
to
wasn't
make.
suggesting it.
If you want to be like, I should be able to do this because in
I was
comic books,
thinking of
if you
Blood
can do
Hunt.
this, you can do this. Like that's actually a pretty decent argument to make because the system is built to do
Why are you
that.
downloading into Riot Games?
So, now what you've just seen, you were hiding out. There's a Home Depot there that you know about. It is a dangerous place. People who go to the Home Depot get killed by feral mutants. All right, there are these mutants out there who have lost their minds
Well,
and
I
they're
mean,
just
they
bestial
weren't feral
animals,
mutants
basically.
anymore.
Well, they were when we got there.
There's a whole bunch of them that are kind of stuck inside this Home Depot. And people tend to avoid it because it's a dangerous place. If you go in there, they'll try to kill you, and they're pretty good at killing you.
Unless you're knuckleheads like us.
So
Welcome to the team.
you have me traveling. You have me traveling by when you see you guys. Did you guys drive there?
Yeah.
I flew there.
He flew there. We
Okay.
drove.
You see.
No, because we
I
did.
get there faster than everybody
No,
else.
because we teleported in. Remember?
Yeah, probably.
Didn't we teleport in?
I think that none of us have the ability to
I
teleport.
fly at 22
The
million
doors, you
miles an hour.
idiot.
No,
Can
I.
you please stop calling people idiots?
I'm pretty sure you guys drove there.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did.
Yeah. All right.
Because we
So
were in free dare.
you were kind of walking by, giving the Home Depot a wide berth. When you saw an armored personnel carrier pull up to the Home Depot, and we're like, I gotta see this. And as you were watching, this group of people, you can each describe yourselves to her, please. Everyone that was there.
No. Oh no.
She wasn't
not
there.
I guess I'll start then. Wait, was he? No, he wasn't invisible for this. Oh right, I don't have to
Oh,
explain.
that's cool. I
What's
love
neat?
that. That's cute.
You were at
chapter
Free
did
Dairy.
you come in?
No, I know, but my.
Well,
What
she's
chapter
like
was
a.
it?
Oh, you know what? You know what? Actually, here.
Yeah, she uses electricity to talk to machines.
Oh.
Actually, here. On your web browser, can you open a new tab?
She's a technomancer.
Go to
What?
And
She's
got
a
a pet dog.
technomancer.
What is that?
What is it?
Someone who
T.E.
can talk / control.
MC.
Oh. See,
Okay.
that's what it
All right, so TEMC
Yeah.
LAU
What's his face from the
GH
like the
Okay.
massive
LIN.
floating chair.
Yeah.
dot
Yeah, MODOK.
Yeah.
You
WEE
don't know MODOK, do you?
Yeah.
BLY
Marvel?
Marvel
dot
Universe.
com.
Oh.
The guy with the
okay,
cool-
yeah,
the-
yeah.
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 Go there,
He's a,
and then in the drop down menu, go to gaming in Memoriam,
Where?
and then if you scroll down, there should be a button that says offline characters.
This thing looks like a cross between
What Hunt Showdown?
Bloodborne and PUBG.
It was.
What?
Hunt Showdown?
Oh yeah, that
It
was
was.
cool.
It was a
so
really
that's me.
good
That's
game.
all of them.
Like the way it played was really good. The mechanics were a little weird, but it's like.
So you go.
So. I played it.
Yeah, so you go.
It is
You go
like-
hunt monsters, right?
Yeah.
But
No,
then there's
no,
other
no,
people
no,
that
no,
can
no.
come and kill you
It's-
while you're hunting the monster.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's,
really
so the way that it works is it's essentially a bounty-focused battle royale.
The one that's
Everyone has these contracts, and everyone everyone has the same contract kind of thing. And like the first team to complete the last contract, which you can't get, you have to.
All right, so everyone except Jay.
So like everyone is fighting each other.
I don't have a
trying
picture for
to
Karen
kill the
yet.
thing.
Straight here.
Oh.
That's just a token.
Ah.
I don't have a picture.
That's not.
I don't have a picture
Dad,
of
what
what she
chat
looks
is
like.
it in?
I thought that's what your character looked like.
No,
What
Karen?
chat is it in?
it's not in a
That's
chat.
Jay.
That is what Jay looks
Where
like.
is it?
That is what Jay looks like. That's not what Karen looks
But
like.
I'm
Oh, you said
Where
Karen.
are the
I'm not there
pictures?
right now.
No, you're still not. Oh, right.
I'm in
You're not at
Frederi.
Home Depot. You're still
Yeah.
Frederi.
All right, I was. The pictures are in like room links or ICC. No, room links. But here, I'll just post the link to the page he's looking at right here.
I can get a good
Jay also has a motorcycle that
Yeah,
is
it's
not.
part of a gang.
I
Water lady.
Grizz.
yeah, I joined.
Ah.
In the
Silver
server.
bright motorcycle.
What's
Um,
your chat?
Offline crew.
If you
But she's
notice-
3 feet tall.
Yeah, if you notice.
Oh,
she's on
that's
So
the-
she rides like one of those toy motorcycles.
That's so cute. That's awesome.
I'll leave that up.
That is
All right, I'll be making an entry for your character as well.
okay.
Because this is for like anyone watching.
Right.
You
Why
kind
is
of
the
follow.
Slender in here?
He has to go down.
Scroll down. They're in alphabetical order by specimen number.
Oh. Right there.
Oh right, okay.
Thanks, Richie.
So yeah, I'll put you in there at some point.
What's wrong?
If he can show you how to the website to make the character image.
Oh, I forgot
Toby,
I
is
had
the
glass
outer door
knuckles.
closed? Both of the doors are closed. Good job.
Anyway, so you see these people. Karen just kind of looks like a woman in her, I think,
Didn't you say like late
20s.
teens?
No.
I thought you said late teens or
Yeah,
early 20s.
Well, let me look. Actually,
I'm pretty
okay.
sure you said like late teens, early 20s.
Let me look, and I will find out.
Yeah.
Yeah, early 20s.
So clean it up.
So
A 5'5", blonde woman in her early 20s.
I'm
21. Don't you know that?
I'm 52.
You're what?
I'm 52.
Her character. Yeah.
Am I the oldest one?
Yep.
Yeah, Slender's
so.
35.
Gosh! I knew I was the old lady. Gosh!
Slender's 35.
I mean- You can. I mean, what you look like at 52 is up to you, though. It's purely cosmetic.
Right.
Oh, very young.
Like,
Yeah.
for all we know, for all we know, you look 15.
Yeah, exactly. Like, nobody will know my age.
I mean, that's not a ghost.
I could have
So do
died,
you
like,
really look Yuri?
really young. Like,
Have you
like,
played Skyrim?
I love Skyrim. I love it so much!
I have beaten Skyrim like well over 30 times.
So,
Yeah.
so you saw this crew exit
We're
the
gonna have to talk
armored
about
personnel
that later.
carrier.
Yes, we got to.
Yes.
You saw this crew exit the armored personnel carrier. They entered the Home Depot. Or no, they went up onto the roof. Someone went up onto the roof. Fiddled around on the roof for a bit, came back down, and then they went into the Home Depot
Wasn't it me that went up?
and
there?
suddenly
Yeah.
started engaging with the mutant ferals as though they're normal. Like the people who were inside, the feral mutants started acting like normal people. You watched them test a theory. So they went outside with one of the feral mutants who walked, acting perfectly normal, which is the first time you've ever seen a feral mutant do that. Out to a certain point in the parking lot when suddenly they turned feral again, turned around and started attacking. And then they got it under control again.
That one with them because I have the defense.
And,
It's my favorite game. I love Skyrim.
did you guys come up with a cure?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
The Cure?
Huh?
To cure the pharaohs.
Was it a
So you saw them kind of engaging with the ferals for a while, and now you just have a whole bunch of people that used to be feral mutants, that you know used to be feral mutants, that aren't feral mutants anymore, and you see this crew kind of standing around. And You get to decide how you react to that, but if you want to play the game, I advise you go over and talk to them.
I think you might.
I think you're up for a fight.
Out of everyone else,
Yeah.
I think you're the first person to ever like actually see Slender the first time you come across him. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's the first person to actually see Slender the first
So
time
we'll
you
jump
come
in
across
there. So, what are you doing with that information, with what you just saw?
I could just come walk over to us or something.
Can we redo that?
Okay.
I feel like
We were
Take two.
geeking about Skyrim a little too much there.
Okay. So,
he's distracting.
armored personnel carrier pulls up. These characters get out. One of them goes up onto the roof, fiddles around for a bit. They go into the Home Depot. Suddenly the feral mutants are acting normal, and they're not acting feral. You watch them test it, where they took one of these now normal acting people to the edge, to like walking through the parking lot. Partway through the parking lot, they turned feral again and attacked. They got under control again. They're now normal again. You watch them kind of administer some kind of shot to each of the feral mutants. And now everyone, no one is acting like a feral mutant. They're all normal.
Yeah, it was a shot.
They're all acting normal.
You
And you just watched all of that happen. And you've never seen any of that happen before. Anytime you've been wandering around the...
You just watch this random group
That's
of
'cause
people
we are the
here,
heroes of
like
the
the
wasteland.
most infamous place on the planet.
It's not the most infamous place in the
Right,
world.
but according, like, as far as
I
we
mean,
know
you too.
currently.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
I just thought of an idea.
So,
Can we nuke someone
What?
else?
No, we could nuke at the
Again
everybody
with the nukes?
Yes, but this time with the cure.
Oh.
We could create a cure nuke.
Why do I feel like that's an oxymoron?
Ah,
That is such an oxymoron.
I was just like dropping.
Right.
And it was like, did you put the stuff in? I was like,
no, that's
yeah, I did put the stuff in. And then like,
Which
then why is
stuff?
it right here? Well, I put this stuff in. I was just like,
An actual nuke falling
Yeah.
down.
Just slow
bag
down.
gunpowder and everything.
But I said to put the
hydrogen,
stuff
and you're
in.
just like, that's not the right stuff. And you just see the up in the I'm just like, oh.
Why do I feel like that would be a perfect
That would be
Hats
great.
episode?
Oh my god.
That's a Llamas with
That
Hats
would be
episode in a
great.
nutshell.
Carl, why is this still here? Oh, no, you told me to put it in, and I did. No, you put this in, Carl. Oops.
that kills people!
Oh, that is my least favorite thing to do.
Alright. So,
It does it almost
so what are you doing?
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, what are you doing?
That's the first
What
time
are
we
my
pushed one of those
options?
buttons, and it was
You
actually.
climb up and you
So
walk
it's
up to
literally,
us.
So I just talk to you guys.
when we're not in combat, it's freeform.
Yeah.
So you
Alright,
can
so
just
there's
kind
no
of
turns
I'll
for
just
talking.
talk to you
do whatever you
guys.
think your character would do.
Yeah.
Alright, so how you
I'll
gonna,
just
like, what are you
come
gonna,
over and-
you're gonna walk up and just start saying? What are you gonna say when you walk
Like-
over?
And who are you walking up to?
Right, who are you approaching first?
I don't even know.
Well, we're kind of all in a group right
Yeah,
now.
we're all
Yeah.
together.
Well, I'll
Well,
talk
no,
to
I think
all of y'all.
Slender's
like-
the furthest one out right now.
I'll
Okay,
just like
sure.
introduce myself, like. Right?
Slender's the furthest
Sure.
one out right now
Like,
because he's the one
Because
that
I
walked with
bet you guys
the
never saw me
feral.
before.
Right.
I'm just meeting you guys. So
You
I'm,
know
like,
you haven't seen them
introducing you
before.
guys.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm like trying to like figure out like what
Yeah.
y'all are about and.
Hello.
What are you
I
saying?
don't know.
But what
What
are
are you
you
gonna say?
saying?
Are you just walking around like, yo, what up? That's so cool. Or
like,
like,
I
Yeah.
don't know.
you're
That's
just
some
gonna be
crazy
like,
shit.
what did you guys up to?
Cure mutants.
Like,
Pretty much that's what I do.
Yeah.
But who? What are you guys doing here? Fighting
uh,
going on?
What do you guys?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give you a nickname just so that she doesn't blank.
We came back and
There.
cured
I gave you a nickname
mutants.
just so the sheet doesn't blank because I don't think this
Have you
system
been-
much likes blank
You been
names.
watching the whole time?
Yes.
I don't think the sheet likes it when there's no name on the sheet,
Oh, yeah, when I deleted it.
so I just gave
3D.
yeah.
You know, I'm just like casually just walking through,
Yeah.
and I just saw some crazy shit. And I just wanted to see what was
That's
up.
really it.
Like
You're just walking
that was
around.
just some
That
crazy
type of
stuff
thing
I've never seen y'all
does
before.
happen,
It's
yeah.
like,
Yeah. Welcome to the
No.
post-apocalyptic
No,
world.
that's
Yeah.
Now that we sat and I'm thinking, like, as she was walking, she just saw this dragon just like
Yeah,
blip
like-
into
Yeah,
the-
just-
oh,
yeah.
I'm just like
And then an
hugging-
APC pull up behind him.
Yeah. Yeah, he just like landed like
Yeah.
Yeah,
you-
like,
like,
that was
It's like there's
crazy
just nothing there, and then just
Now that we're actually in the situation, I'm in like Slender getting out of the APC.
right, just a still
And then you're
11
just,
foot
like,
tall person.
Yeah,
casually
unfolding.
Just, like, stretching, and I'm
Right.
just like, holy
there's just so
No,
much
like
more.
full stretch like full 1,000
Never
feet
seen anybody
wingspan
stretch
both
like
ways.
that before. That's so crazy. You know, first I see a guy just like swooping in like really
No,
fast,
not
and
even
this guy's
swoop.
just
I don't
like
swoop, I
stretching,
just-
and
with
this
the
guy
show
just.
With the speed at which he flies, it would basically look like he's just.
Yeah, you wouldn't actually see him flying. It would
I
look
just
like he's
tele-
teleporting.
Yeah, he just.
You just
appears.
see
So I just like see him appear, like
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
And
Like,
the ground
he
goes
flies
fast.
faster than the speed of
because
light.
he goes really fast.
Yeah.
Flies faster than the
Now
speed of light.
there's-
So by the time
Okay.
you can, by the
There's
time
definitely
it
like
stops, when you can
sonic
see
boom and stuff like that happening,
you
so
hear-
that
Oh.
You hear me take off.
it. Yeah.
And it's just like, is it constant? No.
No.
It's just on takeoff.
Yeah.
no, it's
If
constant.
Is it constant?
Yeah,
The sonic boom?
yeah, it follows you.
Oh.
Oh,
Right, it
yeah.
follows you, but it's not like
I mean-
boom, boom.
So
boom,
like
boom, boom.
even if
No,
he's
that's on takeoff.
walking.
No.
No,
I
it's
can
on
monitor.
flight.
I can change my speed even with flight.
Oh.
I can fly at whatever
Alright.
speed I want to. But
Oh, up to a max.
what's the fun in going under 22 million miles an hour?
I wish.
What's the fun in going under?
You know, one of these days you're gonna forget to stop and just float straight through the earth.
Hasn't he already
Yeah,
done
seriously.
that?
No, not yet.
Oh, not through the earth. You almost took a tree down with your face.
He did take multiple trees down with his.
Oh yeah, you
Yep.
did take multiple
That's when
trees down
that's when
with
I
your
flew
face.
over Nashua Center and got
Yeah.
knocked out by whatever they had
You're
up.
like 50 trees were your landing pads.
I gotta go after before we start.
Down.
Bathroom break.
I got it. Before we start now.
Yeah, now that we're
Yeah,
starting.
we don't start.
That's fine.
You're gonna learn that about this group.
Well, while she's gone, I'm gonna remind you guys about Extra Life. Extra Life is a fundraiser that we do. We're raising money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. If you check out, oh right, I don't have a chat on this screen. I have to go to this screen and then do that again.
Oh,
That's fine. It's fine.
thanks that it didn't turn into feedback.
No. So, is the link going to show up? Where's the chat box?
Do I need to check out your stream?
Why is chat box not showing chat?
Huh?
There's no chat to show.
So the books are falling.
It's the Pringles.
Oh. That's weird.
Do you want one of those cookies?
Alright, well, I don't know why the chat box isn't showing up, but whatever. So, anyway, if you go into a chat, you can see the link. The first link will take you to my page, where I'm raising money for Boston Children's Hospital. The second link will take you to our team page. Our team is Rabid Haberdashery. Everyone that is playing in Memoriam, whether it is in this offline group or the online group that meets on Thursday nights, that is fundraising for Extra Life, is on that team. Not everyone has pages set up yet, but everyone that does is on that team. Most of us are raising money for Boston Children's Hospital. There are also people raising money for San Diego, Buffalo, and Bay State currently. You can also join Extra Life there and raise money for your own Children's Miracle Network Hospital. You can even join our team if you like. Every cent raised through Extra Life goes straight to the hospital. We don't see any of it. And we will be raising money all year, but we have a special 24-hour gaming marathon coming up in November. We'll be doing it as 2 12-hour days, probably in a row, like we did last year. Crossover event between both the online group and the offline group. Everyone will be playing together. So I encourage you to check that out. Go donate. Help us help kids by giving money to the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Is he alright, hon?
What?
Is he alright? What's going on?
He has a cut on his knee and I'm trying to put a band-aid on it. And he won't let me because he's afraid it's going to hurt.
Buddy. Is it bleeding? Buddy, we need to put it on there so that the bleeding stops. And so that it heals better. No. It only hurts when we try to pull them off, bud.
I told him that. He was agreeable for a second and then I started to put it on and he freaked out again.
Okay. The offline group always has starts like this, where it takes a while to get going and things happen. I mean, we got kids and stuff, and we're catching up
They're
because
absolutely adorable. How old are they?
ours are 5 and 9 and 17. Grizz is 17. Yeah. As pretty recently. They both their birthdays are in spring.
Oh,
So.
nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have any kids? I know. I mean, I knew you dated him.
Yeah. No, I don't have any.
Yeah. Cool. I am going to. Since everyone's out of the room, I'm going to send the stream to the BRB screen. switch to that. Move the cat. There we go. All right.
He can be in my Discord.
Welcome back. Everybody is back.
Yeah.
All right. So you walked over and you were about to start talking to people.
Yes. So
you guys see her walking over. Can you describe yourself to them a little bit? Because we don't have a picture for you.
Alright, let's see.
Now with quest system.
What do you look like?
I'm very young. I got long black hair. I got green eyes. I'm like tall-ish. I want to say, yeah, I'm tall.
How tall?
5'9".
Not tall compared to
Well,
But tall enough for
Yeah.
a female. And
taller than Karen.
I'm a ghost, so I'm like,
Do we actually see?
like you can kind of see me, but kind of not. Like, you know, like
Like,
it's kind of like a shadowy, but you can see
what's her
me,
face?
but not, you know. It's hard
Okay.
to describe. It's like
Translucent.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can see
kinda-
through her.
Yeah, you can see me.
It's like how
you can
Casper's
see
built.
through me, but you can see what I look
like
like.
Casper.
Yeah.
Casper's not translucent.
No,
He
he's
is, you can
full
see
on
through him.
white. You can
No,
see
he's
him.
white.
Yeah, he's not clear.
Why did I
at all.
watch
He's
it? You
not
could see
plain
through
out white.
Casper. Was it one of the movies? It might have been one of the movies.
Probably.
Oh,
He's
they
usually
have all
white.
different animations
Yeah.
for Casper. It's,
Yeah.
They either bring him like pale white or clear.
Right.
It's like
Yeah.
weird.
Clear,
They-
floating
they
pair of
can't
eyes
make
just
up their
walking
mind,
around.
But that's what I look like.
Okay. Cool. So, what do you say when you walk? Or do you guys say something to her before she starts talking? Because she's just kind of walking over towards
Didn't
you.
we already start conversation?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I
Oh, yeah.
walked over, I introduced myself, I
Yeah,
tell you
and
what
then
I'm
I
all
started
about,
talking.
and then I'm like figuring out what you guys are up
Yeah.
to. Because I saw him flying down and seeing you stretch out.
You
and
saw him
He's
hearing
kinda
you
shocked.
guys,
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, just
Superhero.
He appeared just.
Superhero language?
superhero.
Superhero language.
Oh, you know.
Superhero.
Full on Deadpool, like.
Yep.
Ow. There's a table there.
Leave a crater.
Yeah.
Nice and,
Yeah. That's a hard one.
Are you a Seth?
That's fitting.
All right, guys. Guys, somewhere else, please.
Try not to.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
it's down. Pick it up, please. Dylan, can you pick that up, please?
Nice.
I went to lean forward and got poked in the head.
Oh, they got a blue one and a red one.
Don't hit each other.
Just give it to your mom for right now.
This is from Palestine.
For all I know, that's a video game.
It's a
The country.
I don't know. I'm horrible with geography.
okay.
A friend of ours brought it to us from Palestine.
Well, she brought it from Jordan, but it was
From Jordan,
made by
but it was
Palestinian
made by Palestine.
refugees in Jordan.
What? I don't mind.
That's for me.
It was for you when you were sick, and
And
we
I'm
can
still
buy
sick.
more.
Yeah, we can buy more.
I wasn't gonna
You
do
gave
it.
one to Jacob without complaining,
Yeah, because I decided
Oh,
I
I
could
know.
do it.
I know.
and I
know.
decided that I could
Well, you
have
liked
it.
it.
I paid for it.
There's Mountain Dew. There's. Alright. I don't know where the Mountain Dew is. It's somewhere over there.
They're right down by where like the sodas are. There's 2 cases of them.
That's one way to open it.
I know, right? Yes. I know. I know all my
Where's the
But I'm
Mountain
cool with that.
Grizz, where's the Mountain Dew?
See the stool right here?
Better than Gatorade?
Right? Walk this way. Yep, straight. Yep,
Oh yeah, I
there you
did
go.
get some chips if anybody wants any.
What happened?
Did you know I said I did buy a bag of chips if
Oh, did
anybody
you?
wants some.
What kind?
The crispy barbecue noodles.
Oh,
They're
those
like
are
mushrooms. Yeah, you can have some.
Oh, we also have some of
Everybody
those.
can have some.
I am a Chex Mix.
Don't we also
Yes.
have a box?
We are aware.
Yeah, I always
I don't know what
think
you're talking
it's
about.
like
Those 2 bags of Chex Mix were not opened. They were from 2 different game sessions because every single time we meet, he brings at least 1 jumbo Chex Mix.
I thought it was 2.
I don't know what you're talking about.
hey, extra.
Hey, those popcorns
You know?
are for my lunches.
Yeah?
For my lunches.
Retaliation.
Go put it back.
No,
My mom has that same water bottle.
dude, I'm talking
Can
about
I
the whole
put the
box.
first thing down? They're not all popcorn. You said the popcorn.
We buy game snacks and for the week snacks.
Can we get on the TV?
Yeah.
My mom has the same water bottle. Just watch out for this, the rubber.
I took
When you push the thing and it pops, that rubber. In here.
In here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if yours is a different style, but hers snapped, so now it doesn't flip up by itself anymore.
That sucks.
So you
This
have to
one's
flip it up
his.
now.
Yeah, that's mine.
Well,
Mine
I'm
is
just saying, my mom has the
bigger.
same one. It's a great water bottle.
It is good. I like it.
It just,
I like
over
it better
time,
than mine.
it just stopped.
Wear and tear.
Snapped, yeah.
Alright, so she's introduced herself
Welcome.
and asking what is
She's
what's
not
going
part of the
on.
party yet.
Well, she's
Yeah,
over
why
here
not?
with us, so I just
Welcome to
wanted
the
Hey.
world.
to...
Yes, I'm already here. I already introduced myself. Now it's your guys' turn.
I'm skills.
You guys know what I look like?
Generally, you actually have conversation as your character, since
Yeah,
you don't
like
actually
you talk
know.
as
Since
your
you haven't come up
character.
with what your character's called yet, we'll kind of gloss
I
over
know.
that.
I need to come up with a
Yeah.
name.
We'll
I'm
go-
gonna need help.
We'll gloss over that for right now, but well, you can tell them that you don't. If they ask what your name is, you can
I
tell
don't
them
know yet.
I haven't. Here's my specimen number. I haven't really been
Because
picked
you
up
said
a
I
name yet.
lost my memory, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you woke up with no
No,
memory of
name
your past.
yourselves.
Yeah.
So yeah, they all named themselves based on their
Yeah.
specimen numbers or based on their description. But your group might not have done that. You might have just been calling each other by specimen numbers.
So it doesn't matter, like, on how long I decide for
Yeah.
a name,
Right.
as long as I
Like-
come up with one.
Like in
Yeah.
the online party, someone's literally called 9.
Yeah, and someone's
Because
called
one of- because
5.
in the specimen
And someone
numbers.
called D.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because
So-
it's just the specimen
So you
numbers.
can, if you want, just say, this is my specimen number, that's what I've been going by. And then maybe you'll pick up a nickname in game or something. You know, you can just call yourself by your specimen number or part of your specimen number if you want.
That's the only thing installed.
I'll come up
That's why I have on your sheet 3D, right? That's why on your
Ooh,
sheet.
Phantom.
Ooh. Yes, I need, like, a ghost name, like, something that's cool.
Vex. Vex. No, Vexes aren't ghosts. Those are gypsies. Not gypsies.
Wow.
What in the world are you talking about?
Fae. Vexes are Fae.
Vex?
I
Yeah.
can't think of
Okay.
anything right now.
Polter.
You al-
Geist.
I mean,
Poltergeist. Geist.
you also
I'm not playing that.
you also do magic in which you can kind of make lives harder for people. So you call yourself something like Hex,
Jinx.
Hex or
Oh,
Jinx or
Teen Titans.
not Go. No, if we're gonna cite the Teen Titans, we cite the proper one.
Go doesn't.
Teen Titans Go was the first one I ever watched.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
This is my time.
All those good shows that they destroyed by just animating them like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is my time. How is Fortnite downloading faster?
Anyway. So yeah, just kind of, if like I said, if you want, it can be just your specimen number, and then you pick up a name in game. But have something that you're telling them that you're being called, and then if you want to, it can change as game goes on. And you might unlock information about yourself that will tell you what you used to be called.
Alright, awesome.
Cartoony ones, because cartoony models don't need as many polygons,
Yeah.
and
Where we go?
the cartoon part is done in post-processing,
Yeah.
so it doesn't use memory.
Well, I was thinking like with the amount of skins there are, it would be a lot because like yeah, the rendering is like it's not as heavy rendering, but with how many skins there are, it would be a lot more. Like it'd be almost equivalent. Because yeah, it's like low rendering, but there's still a lot of skins.
It's
Still,
just getting
like,
to go by.
A skin is just
Does that thought
colors
process
on
make
top
sense,
of
fellas?
that.
Well, that's not good.
I mean, maybe, but a skin is just like
It's like a.
colors on top of the
It's like
Yeah.
a.
Are you okay with that?
their materials.
No,
Okay, so we've met the new lady.
mods when you.
We've cured all the people at Home
do some
Depot.
materials or something. It's not fabric. It's
I guess. Can
Skin.
I'll have to text her though and ask her.
who's the leader of Free Dairy again?
She'll probably be like, okay.
crap. What is Victor?
Victor. Alright, I'm gonna go. Does Victor doesn't have a comms device, does he?
What?
No.
No, but I do, and I'm in Free Dairy.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
still there.
Cool. So, how many people do we have here at the Home Depot, roughly?
70.
70.
Just gonna move him into
70?
February.
Can you please kindly ask Victor if there is room for 70 people in Freeberry?
Okay.
Approximately 70 people.
Hold on a second.
It's just
Never.
people.
Hold on a second, hon.
Which controller is that?
One of mine.
I was wondering if it was the right one.
Check in the sideboard.
Which
Not-
one battery does it take?
Double A.
Double A.
Okay.
Not in the sticky drawer in the other one.
Okay.
Are you messaging me?
Yeah, on Discord.
Ooh, snap!
Dude, I've been addicted to this
I love
So-
I haven't had them.
They used to have
Oh, Sherry
pepperoni
is staring. You're
that were
such a good.
No, he'll bully me later. Thank
We'll
you.
play Fortnite. You stupid!
Speaking of, I put MK on it.
Really?
Yep. I didn't even pick up my controller. I have my controller, but I just didn't want to play MK.
It's a standing ovation right there.
What?
Mouse and keyboard. So I think I'm gonna get back into Apex.
Really?
Because I'm so much better with MK and Fortnite than I am with the controller.
Well,
I don't understand how
bear in
anybody is
mind-
good with a controller on a first-person shooter.
I don't know.
bear in mind, Fortnite is third person versus Apex is first.
Everything is better on mouse and keyboard if it's a...
See, the issue that I have with it is I played Apex for like 3.5 years on controller. So like all of my skill is with the controller, not the mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, but switching to mouse and keyboard just
Yeah.
exponentially improves all of that skill
Right.
because it's a mouse.
Well, I mean, I also suck at tracking. Like the only reason I'm good at Valorant, in shooters is because Valorant is almost completely flick based.
Yeah,
And like my flicks are really accurate, but I can't track for crap.
neither can I, which is why I suck at all those games.
But we're playing Fortnite.
I play them anyway. I
I
have
have-
fun
yeah.
in sucking, but I won't ever talk to anybody outside of the people that I know. Because
do you
then
know where my
they can
head
use
was
my
at?
girlhood against me when I suck.
You mean your femininity?
Huh?
Femininity?
Yes.
Hon, can you roll persuasion?
Can I roll?
It's like saying anemone. Is it anemone? Anemone. Anemone.
Anemone?
Anemone.
Devon.
Huh?
Persuasion.
Also, wait, he doesn't.
Did that roll?
Whatever. What's up?
No.
We're trying to
There.
sync a controller to the TV, but
Okay.
it's not working.
The TV?
To the
The
Xbox.
Xbox. I'm back.
Oh boy. I'll be
Press
back.
the tiny buttons.
I'll be back.
Who am I persuading?
There are so many tiny buttons on
I'm
those
telling
things, Jacob.
I know.
Press the tiny buttons. A isn't working! Don't tell me you got me out of my chair just to tell me you figured it out.
Press the any key. I don't see an any key.
Oh.
Just get those swaps up so
Persuasion.
No, sir, I'm not.
Not for you.
And if my boyfriend finds out that you're talking to me,
I'll fly him.
oh, you'll find him?
So I'll outfly him.
I would love to see you try.
Oh yeah.
So, the sync button isn't working.
On
The
what?
sync
On
button,
the controller?
Yeah, like it's blinking like this, but you hit the sync button, it doesn't start blinking
is
faster.
it
like
turned
normally
on?
does.
Is
Well,
your
no,
Xbox
duh.
turned on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're synced on the controller.
Is it
I
turned
mean,
on?
the kids
Well,
have
I don't
like,
have Xbox.
Well, isn't there a sync button on the Xbox too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I said
They
the
should
thing,
both
but
blink faster.
the issue is this.
Oh, really?
I
So
push
like
this, and
hyperflash.
this
Oh.
is supposed to blink like twice as fast as his, but I hold
Take
it
the
down and it
batteries
just
out.
doesn't.
Did
Take
you
the batteries out
charge
and do it
it
again.
or change the battery?
It's battery
she,
powered.
she just
Oh.
changed the
Just put
batteries,
the
yeah.
batteries in it.
See,
Yeah.
you do that, and this is if it's looking for a console. And it's supposed to
So-
start blinking like twice as fast when you hit the button, but
Yeah.
it doesn't.
The
That's what I'm
old
saying, take the batteries out.
controllers, the kids have pretty much destroyed.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I
probably
wouldn't be
won't work.
surprised if it doesn't
Well,
work
they're not using one of mine because
because they've destroyed
Yeah.
mine. So they can take turns on the controllers that they can find that they haven't destroyed. So,
Stuff and things.
happened?
Oh, it's just the.
It's good, though, right?
I heard he's so quiet.
It's
Is that
okay.
what actually?
Oh, no, I love
him?
He's super quiet.
It's so good.
I don't.
Yesterday he was all over the place.
Okay.
How late did
So-
you stay there?
So now they're
Until,
messaging
like,
you.
1.
Okay,
Then
That might be
so
why.
I'm gonna tell.
Also,
Wait, did I know they were going to Home Depot, or did
No.
they just
No.
kind of
no,
wake
they
up?
just
No, we
left.
snuck away from it because
Okay.
You were
No,
busy
no, no,
and
until
they
we get
slipped
back.
off.
Yeah.
Now,
Until the deed is done.
remember they offered it to you. You have to decide whether or not you're accepting it.
Oh, I'm accepting.
Okay, cool.
What is it?
Absolutely.
You can just have
Maybe
done that
find out
immediately.
later. Where did 70 people come from?
Wait, 70 people.
70 people.
Slender goes on the mic.
Uh-huh.
I didn't
We
know
may
there
or
was
may not
70.
Slender goes on the mic after hearing that. It's like we may or may not
Where
have
did all
heard
these
Home
people
Depot.
come from?
You cured Home Depot?
Yeah,
Yeah.
There's a cure for feral?
we figured it out.
Well,
The chips are on top of
He
the
didn't say how many
cupcakes.
earlier, but
No, they got hungry.
he just said we were at Home Depot.
The frosting blends in anyway. It still blends in. It's whatever.
It's
No one's gonna know.
Right? It's like blood on a red carpet.
There's a cure for feral?
Tempting.
yes,
No, I'm just
apparently.
I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
Well, that's cool.
If you never
Totally.
hear from me again, you know who.
I'll
Yeah, I'll give her a high
see
five.
what the council has to say.
Sounds good.
No, I would
Okay.
never.
Yeah.
I'm not like a crazy
So I guess
psycho.
I'll ask the
You know, like,
council.
on the
70 new
documentaries.
people can move to
Show up with a
They're gonna have some
mushroom
questions.
Yeah. I don't
Oh,
have
right.
answers.
I just take them and then I stab them. And then I go to the next one. and
So
stab
the
them.
guys apparently went to Home Depot and cured a bunch of ferals.
Uh-huh.
And now they
No,
want
not you.
to know if there's space for them in free dairy. Because they're not feral anymore and need a place to live.
What do you mean cured?
I don't know. They were pretty vague.
And I said,
They're
and I said
gonna-
yes, because I
They're
was
gonna deliver it for a little bit.
okay.
You're there when they do. They're gonna deliver it for a little bit. You can add your
Oh my god.
input as they do so.
He's like, I
Um,
know.
But ultimately, they'll agree that they can meet these people and see what you're talking about.
Okay. Bring them to town
I heard that
and
too.
we'll
Yes.
make a
Oh.
decision.
I'm pretty sure
Alright.
I've had strep the past
Cool.
couple days.
Hey guys, how do we get these 70 people to Home Depot?
We
Open
kill
the door.
We
them.
have an
Free
APC.
dairy.
Did you say what kid?
70
You have
people
someone
don't
else you
fit
have
in
to
our
change.
12-seater APC.
Yeah.
I can
How many
carry,
people can you
like,
carry?
Or why
I think it's like a
we
ton or two
have
I can
them
carry.
Wait, why don't we just open
walk-
one of the garage doors?
Because then
You
they go
can't
in
bring
as
them
they
to
go
the
our
base.
base. Not then from the base we'd have to open another door and free dairy.
You
They
can't
don't
bring
want
them to the
That's
base.
what I need for Karen.
Aren't they?
Karen was joining the team.
Not when I'm
Program
around.
her
Our home
into
base,
the
which is
computer.
free dairy.
So why don't they just walk with us?
Yeah, just walk.
Like, why can't we just
we
all
drive
travel
and then
together?
We drove.
We drove.
All right,
and
then
he flew.
how about
Drive slower.
Yeah.
Or somebody
Or
drive
we forget
ahead.
that
Turn
and
it
Alright,
into a convoy.
Yeah, there you
Just have
go.
a convoy.
Sure.
of people.
Alright, well.
You have like
That'll be a
more
prison
vehicles
march.
back
Hey,
at
guys,
the
let's
base.
cheers.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
go get your other
Is
vehicles.
how far is the base?
The base
pretty
is
far.
interdimensional.
No,
Oh,
no,
our
free
base.
dairy.
Our
Free
base.
dairy.
Yeah,
Oh, free
but
dairy.
you guys
Okay, so
open
if you
the
look at the
door.
map, it is accurate to distance. So if you click the thing, free dairy is number 9. So you are trying to go about 9 miles.
Yup.
Well, if by the crows as the crow flies, it's going to be longer if you're following
We got
roads.
70
We have
people.
the APC.
Yeah,
I mean, the
we'll
APC
just
is
take 'em
all-terrain.
with us.
We have a helicopter.
The Apache can't be flown yet.
We have
Oh,
The
yeah,
other
we have an
groups-
Apache attack helicopter.
We have a
Humvee
Do I
You also
have
have
a
a tank.
vehicle on me, or did I just
And a
walk?
tank.
You walked.
You walked.
I walked,
We have
okay.
vehicles.
So
that can be flown.
until very recently, no one had. Very recently, gasoline was not a thing in this setting.
Yeah.
Dragon.
We made gasoline happen again.
yeah.
Yeah, so you've only recently started
Quite
seeing vehicles
literally.
functioning at all.
Yeah.
She's gonna show up to Free Dairy and be like, wait, you guys the ones that did this?
What other vehicles do we have in the base?
A tank.
Yeah, we have a tank,
A
a
UFO.
We have a tank, a
helicopter.
you do
UFO,
have
an
a
Apache
Oh, right,
I
the
fixed it.
UFO!
Oh, I haven't fixed it.
Thank you,
That's
I found
not
it.
flyable yet.
No, I haven't fixed it.
Yeah, I went
But
to
I can.
You found the
Funny
UFO, so you
story.
found the aliens in it.
So we
Funny
have like
story.
what,
Just to
3
the left.
vehicles right now?
We have
Only-
like 5 vehicles
only
back
one.
there.
Well, there you go.
But I
We
don't
can
think
just
all of
pack
them
some.
are.
The
Well, we have
Apache.
a Humvee that's...
We have the Humvee. The Apache can't be driven yet because
Why not?
because I'm the only one that's qualified to drive it, and I don't have the points to do it yet.
And,
Okay.
Did we
Take
get fuel
some
for it yet? I don't
y'all
think we have.
Yeah, so there's an
Vehicles
APC,
that walk.
there's an APC, a tank, a
Oh, I was
UFO, an
just gonna
Apache
say,
helicopter,
like,
and a
yeah,
big
look at
and a
that.
big white
Right.
We have
box
a
truck.
box truck.
There's a white
We
box
have
truck.
a box truck?
We have a box
When
truck.
did we get the tank in the box truck?
Well,
You
they
did.
got
Up the
from
tank.
that
Didn't
one.
we pick up the tank?
No, we picked
No.
up the
No.
Apache.
It's not a tank, it's a Humvee that they got.
No, there's a
No,
tank
no, there's
and
a
a
tank.
Humvee.
No, this
No,
is the APC.
the tank is our APC.
This is the APC, this is a Humvee.
Oh,
Oh,
you said
okay.
I thought we had-
So,
I did say tank, but I was wrong. It's a
Oh,
Humvee.
okay.
okay, so we have the APC, we have a Humvee, and we have a box truck.
Is
And then one person who
anyone?
can drive.
Yeah, I'm
You guys
the...
don't have vehicles?
No,
I
I'm
fly.
the only one in the party that has a high enough vehicle score to drive.
I fly.
No, everyone has a high enough
Everyone
to drive.
can drive.
Oh,
Yeah.
zero.
You only roll for things like stunt driving or when
Oh,
something makes driving more dangerous.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we have 3 vehicles. We can
Cool.
fit 70 people in a
Alright,
box
well,
Yay!
Scales. Scales.
Alright,
would
so
you mind...
we're gonna transport
Would
them
you mind
all back
flying
to
me
free
back?
area.
Oh wait, no, it's
No,
not
it's
base.
Just cram people into the back of a box
I'm
truck.
gonna open...
truck. Not all of them. We can fit like 10 in the
Slender
APC.
is...
Why
That's
don't we
true.
just split half and half? Like half goes into the vehicles and then half of us walk.
Because we have a box
Well, there
truck.
is enough room to have more than half in vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, if there, well, let me think. We can, well, okay, so we said an APC carries 18 people, right?
12.
12?
12.
Okay, so yeah.
Plus the driver.
So
No,
one,
minus.
so 1, 2, 3,
12 minus the driver. So
4,
2 are gonna go in the front of the box
so
truck.
8. So we can hold 8 of these people in the
And
APC.
Scales doesn't count.
Yeah, I fly.
He
So
could
it doesn't
fly.
I
matter.
didn't count him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Couldn't
Well-
he pick up somebody? How many people can
My
he
strength, so
Can you
I probably
carry
need the
anybody?
book. My strength score is 9. So I don't know.
Well, real
Is there a
quickly,
book?
Yeah.
Can I see the book?
Page
real
11.
quickly, everybody that can see Slender is gonna see him like this random garage door appear in front of him, and he's gonna walk out or walk in, and a box truck is gonna come back out. You also
No, you
see
have
that.
to use an actual
12 tons.
door. Don't you?
You can open the garage door. That's why he's got the attack helicopter.
Yeah, but don't you have to open an actual door and it becomes
No.
a door?
No.
No, it's just
Oh.
like the garage door.
Yeah, you just summon it.
So I can carry 12 tons.
So you literally see a garage door just
I can
appear in
fly
front
with
of
12
me.
tons.
Yeah,
And I
you
open
can't.
it.
It's an open door.
It's an open
There's
door.
no.
Yeah.
It's like a doorway.
But it's like a garage,
bear
like a
hug,
garage
12
door
tons
style.
worth of people. Your
thing.
arms aren't that big.
Slender walks
They'll just
through,
grab onto your
and in a couple, like in
Um,
a few minutes,
You
out
just put them
comes
in the
this
net or
big
something.
white box.
Just grab it and off we go. Like.
So,
Well, okay, hold on a
It's a bit
second.
less comfortable than the box truck.
so we have the box truck out now. Slender is driving the box truck.
Oh, what is what's the weight for strength score 12?
Strength score.
Book.
Back. I was 12 tons and 9, and then what is it? Double.
Okay, so 24, 48, 100, no, 90,
96.
What'd you say? 12?
yeah,
100 tons.
100 tons. Okay.
Aaron.
Yeah, so Karen can do that. In Dreadbear form, she can drag 100 tons.
Drag?
Well, I mean, she could probably drag more than that, but yeah. She's not going to lift 100 tons terribly well.
So they're
With
just gonna
the
ride on
hands.
her back?
Well,
There.
her back is only so big, but
Oh, actually, you know what I could do?
there are a lot of vehicles that are just kind of left laying in this parking lot that aren't being used.
You know what I could do?
Put like reins around.
So,
it, I can drive.
Put them into neutral, and she can go into bear form. People can ride in those and just get pulled by her.
Cool.
Oh, that's true.
So the perfectly normal-looking woman that you saw, looked in her early 20s, is going to change. So think magic girl, superhero girl in like anime, like Sailor Moon, how they change, kind of glow and dissipate and then change into form. She's going to do that and become a 30-foot tall
She's
bear.
gonna flip her hair somewhere in the process.
Totally.
Probably. Yeah.
Oh,
In
so
bear
she's
form?
gotta
Hey,
flip
Dad.
her hair
It's a whole
and
magic
turn
girl
into a bear.
transformation. It's a whole magic girl transformation, but at the end, instead
Spinning in
of
a circle
a
with
30-foot tall
stars
bear.
and
You'd be like,
I know
music.
music.
Like,
Dad, how
it's
many
such a
people
girly
would be
way of doing
able...
it. Like,
Yeah.
I'm a bear.
How
No,
many...
I'm
I
there.
got
Yeah.
Giant, scary looking bear.
I cannot
like
talk loud
this
enough to
cute
talk
little
over
girl,
anyone.
and then all of a sudden.
Okay, but I'm
it's
listening
like,
to you.
Oh
I
my
can't
God,
hear my own
it's
voice.
Okay, but I can hear you.
If I can't hear my own voice, I can't talk.
Okay.
Okay.
How many people can fit into a 250 by 250 area?
A lot.
What is it?
Okay. What? Because of the fact that she can.
It's measured by thousands.
Because of the fact that she can drag.
Yeah.
What if Slender were to just like into a 250 by 250 foot box kind of like thing, and she just grabbed Slender and dragged the people out?
That's gonna suck for you.
What?
Yeah.
Yes,
you're gonna
you're gonna get
across
dragged
the ground.
along the ground.
I've literally been driven over by cars.
Yes, but
That's
that's
less
slightly
than
different.
being
Why
dragged
don't you
across
have
the
like a
ground.
sled and get pulled?
Like-
That's
That's an actual way
I'm
that
talking about becoming the sled.
that's an actual.
Wait, couldn't
That's
Because I can stretch and flatten.
you could do
Like-
that, right?
like people
But it would
actually
hurt.
get killed that way.
Oh, so what if we like?
You will
put
take damage the
underneath
whole
it?
time.
If you put something
Like
underneath
that.
me, then there's no
I mean,
point in
there's-
doing it.
Right.
Right, but the
But
point,
like, what if they had like wheels on it though?
There's
What-
still no point in doing it.
right, but
Really?
You just put people
as
on.
I've been saying, there are multiple minivans that you can be put into neutral.
Yeah, and she can just drag them behind her, so nobody has to walk.
It's a Home Depot, so they probably have rental trucks as well.
And those
Oh, wait, yeah,
shopping
they
carts with the
Wait, don't
wood.
like almost every home doesn't
For wood.
almost every Home Depot have like multiple box trucks in
Yes.
the back of their lot?
yeah.
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 So just get some,
Plenty of space.
just get some lengths of chain and make a thing that can, and she can pull, as long as you can
Giant
have her pull
How
it.
many box trucks are behind?
A bunch. I don't
Enough.
know. Enough.
It's a box
Alright, so we
truck.
make
You
it
could
back to
probably
the
fit
area.
like
Can
30
we just,
people
like-
in
Yeah.
one.
Can we just like chain 5 box trucks together?
We can probably fit like 30 people in one box truck.
Yeah.
Chain them together.
That'd be a bit cramped,
you,
but
like,
yeah.
Get the where it like connects to the truck.
Like a tail rope.
You like chain them together, and then the bear can just grab the chain and pull rather than 2 hands on 2 trucks.
We're making this so much more complicated
Yeah,
than
seriously.
it needs to be.
Alright,
Just-
anyways,
just link them
we
together and she'll pull it.
free dairy.
Oh, it's like a train.
Yeah. So, so you guys do that.
Alright.
We'll
Yeah.
call it. So that's what they see a couple hours later when you guys
Well,
arrive.
people are also piling in
at
the box
Free
truck with
Dairy.
Slenders in.
When you guys arrive at Free Dairy, what you and the other people in Free Dairy are going to see is the APC and then the giant bear that was helping you fight pulling a string of box trucks.
And Slender driving a box truck with people in it as well.
Okay, yes, also that.
What did you guys sell on?
That one. He's gonna kill you.
Oh, I wish I could have won so many times.
Oh, no. That's not
Yeah, I've done
allowed.
it enough in game.
Fair enough.
A piece of his jerky,
What?
and you're gonna repay him by being nasty.
Sorry.
I mean, first I repaid him with
Hateful.
a multitude of jokes that he laughed at, and actually, I even said when he gave me the jerky, oh, he'll bully me later, and he agreed to that.
Yep.
So I don't really see how I'm doing any wrong here.
Okay, so we get back to free dairy.
So you guys get back to Free Dairy.
You've done this to
I'm
me.
gonna go find
You've
Victor.
done this to me.
I'm like, let me take
Okay.
the list.
Right.
Victor is
Pull out your wallet, like a photo album.
Victor is by this point surveying the wall and helping people kind of repair that,
Ow.
repair the wall and deal with stuff like that. Set up,
I'm gonna
you know, setting up defenses and talking to people about that.
Okay. No, we're like, hey, we just got back from Home Depot. You said you wanted to meet all these guys.
No, I didn't.
Huh?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what Jane just said.
Did she say I wanted to meet them?
Well, I told her to talk to you. I'm assuming.
I talked to the council. I said I was talking to the council.
I don't know who the council is.
Okay, well,
I know
anyway,
Victor.
so Victor has no idea what you're talking about.
Cool.
But if he's gonna say, but if you talk to Jay, then you should probably go talk to Jay.
Okay, I'm gonna go find Jay.
All right, where are you at this
I want to know
point?
everyone's reaction.
Do I have an office now?
So that's probably
Yes.
loud.
So probably
That's
in my
probably really
office.
loud
Okay.
because it's immediate.
Okay.
Boom, right
Is it
behind you.
I
daytime?
know I shit myself.
Yeah, it's still daytime. It's getting into like later afternoon.
Okay.
But-
Yeah, I'm in my office.
Okay, so where are you looking for Jay?
Wait.
I have a question.
Okay, so
Like
let's
a-
even.
When I take off, like from ground, do I leave rings in the ground with
Google.
the sonic boom?
No.
Oh wait, my
No.
keyboard's
No.
not plugged in.
Comic book.
I mean, that is strictly cosmetic. That is strictly cosmetic. So yes, you can.
I would do that.
But the rules don't actually build that in. So if you're just asking me if it happens automatically, the answer is no.
Well, the first. So she asked if ghosts can poop.
Because
so I looked up.
That depends on the
ghosts
lore.
poop.
That depends on the lore. Don't Google search that. Oh my god.
I already did. I didn't click on images.
That's probably a good thing.
Probably don't click. I'm gonna have to advise you to not click on anything.
I'm not clicking on anything. It's just the first site link is what it means to have a ghost poop, according to a doctor.
Okay. Cool.
There's an actual symptom.
Because he
It
said,
might be.
what would be everybody's reaction?
I want to look more into it now.
So I said, oh, can ghosts even poop? Like,
Yes.
I didn't really think about it. I'm like,
Well,
what?
okay. So your character may or may not know this, but you're not an actual ghost.
Oh, damn.
Just like,
That's disappointing.
You have to be dead for that.
Oh.
Yeah. Now your character, as I said, may or may not know that.
Yep.
right.
Like your character can have been interpreting the past 6 months of her life as that.
You're insubstantial.
Like I am insubstantial. I'm a ghost.
Energy, like,
You've just decided that you're a ghost.
That's when you're power up.
Oh yeah, when you're intangible, you can choose whether your intangible form looks like you or looks like a will-o'-the-wisp or whatever. That is, again, anything cosmetic. If it doesn't change the rules, it's up to you.
The second link here is The Curious Case of Ghost Poops by Dude Wipes.
Yeah. It's entirely possible that Dude Wipes is a company that makes like baby wipes but sells them to men.
But I find it hilarious that it's The Curious Case of Ghost Poops by
flushable
Dude
wipes.
Wipes.
Yeah, they are flushable. So anyway, we're not sponsored by them.
Yeah, no, not at all.
This is not product placement.
No.
This is just answering a question.
Yes.
So anyway,
This is the
so it's possible, for instance, that because you've described yourself as looking younger than your sheet says you are, it's possible that when you're intangible, that's what you look like, and when you're tangible, it's not.
Oh.
Or however you want to describe it, or you could just look young. You know what I mean? Or whatever.
Because secretly I'm just an old lady.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so where are you looking for Jay?
Like the medical
Like, wow.
section where they would heal everybody.
Oh,
All right, she is not there anymore.
That's
You know,
an old
okay.
lady It's like,
The mayor's office. Like,
Okay.
like somewhere around there.
So so you're gonna go to the town hall, the things. Okay, you go in there. There is like an office labeled as mayor. that has been there the whole time.
She hears that it's like, oh my god, the truck's
Do you want to go there? Okay, so you walk into the mayor's office and she's sitting at the desk.
Hey.
Now, what are you guys? Are you going with him while this is happening?
yes.
Where?
He's looking for. He went to talk to Victor
Okay.
because we're delivering those people.
Mm-hmm.
Victor had no idea what he was talking about, or what Ava was talking about. So had no idea what she was talking about. So now Victor told her to go talk to Jay, since that's who she was talking to anyway. So she went to look in the medical area where people were getting treated medically. Jay wasn't there, so she decided to go ask the mayor. So you guys going with? Well, as far as you know, Victor is the mayor, but but Ava decided to go to the mayor's office and see if there's somebody there.
I'm always
Yeah.
curious. Always down.
Are you going along or not?
Sure.
Okay. Jay is sitting at the desk in the mayor's office.
Hey, I found you. Hey, so I brought the people from Home Depot.
I want to go.
I brought the people from Home Depot.
No, because you don't have one.
What do we do with them now?
You're the mayor?
So where are you?
Jay's the mayor?
Oh,
Did no one else realize that?
I didn't.
It just happened
I
while
did
you were
not.
at Home Depot.
That's what she was doing
That
when you
was
guys.
so quick.
Why am I the only one that got on to that?
Like, share your
Because
secrets.
I am determined to get all these people free dairy.
Why am I the... No, he literally said you walk into the mayor's office and Jay's sitting at the desk. Why am I the only one that realized that means she's the mayor?
I don't know. Because I'm not paying that much attention.
Yeah.
No, it's a yearly.
Hey.
So like when I
So,
helmet or
where's the council?
There's an actual council chambers. They're probably
they-
there.
I'm just gonna go over comms.
Well,
They were there last time you were talking to them.
I'm going to Mars.
Yeah, but like the council chambers is
Okay.
usually
Have
for
fun.
like meetings.
Yeah.
Skills
And
is
They have
so
meetings.
hard.
They have
I'm
offices
just
near
calling
yours.
over comms.
Okay.
So yeah, guys.
Is
Um,
there-
this
I'm
one
going to Mars.
wants to go to Mars.
Oh, no, I don't
mean
want to.
that's
I'm
like
going.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's Tuesday.
It's a normal.
Yeah.
It's a normal thing.
He's been to space like
So
4
the
times.
reason we
I
have
wish I could.
and so the reason we have comms devices is because of this
do
guy.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the first
I'm
time
the
he
reason-
went to
and
space,
GPS trackers.
he landed in
Yeah,
Canada,
yes,
and
yes,
we had
yes.
no idea where he was, and neither did he.
Nope.
So we had to get comms
Oh, no,
devices
this
to
is-
get
And
him
GPS
back.
trackers.
Space and
Yep.
then went
Yep.
all the way to Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
The
I-
only reason we
I-
found him is because I
He's not
stretched up
smart
the
enough
farthest I
to
could, and
actually
he
know
flew
how
and
to
found
come
me.
back and land in the right spot.
Yeah.
Nice.
So now, because of me, there's comms and I have a GPS tracker on
Yep.
me.
Yeah.
For this reason. 'Cause
Yeah.
you guys are talking Mary stuff. I don't know. I don't care.
Wow.
Have fun.
While you
What if I
were,
find
while you
anything?
guys
What if
were
I found another
gone,
spaceship?
Jay convinced the town that they
Do you
needed
need
to
a spaceship though?
separate responsibilities
found
so
the
that
UFO
Victor
already.
wouldn't be completely
Oh, I thought
swamped
that was his
No, I found
UFO.
and
I
became
found
the
it.
interim
We
On
mayor
the moon.
until there's an election.
Yeah, because I went to the moon. So now I'm going to Mars. Do I need to roll or can I just go to Mars?
I think you need to
Well,
roll.
you'd have to roll.
I mean, you
Because
have
I
already
technically
marked
don't know
it.
where it is.
Yeah.
It's the big red one.
You're
Pick a
just gonna,
direction.
you're just gonna fly out in some direction and accidentally come upon like the Earth of another universe and be like, "Hey guys, I made it to
Hey,
Mars."
As long as it's orange, it doesn't matter.
I don't know. The sun's kind of orange.
Oh, that's true.
Scales no longer exist. There's just like a little feed that
Well,
pops
I mean,
up.
Or-
Scales touch the
You
sun.
can go to
No.
Saturn, like.
No,
that'd
it's
be
the
kinda cool, too.
it's the like the little Minecraft thing pops up. Scales is burned to death.
Right. No, Scales has touched the sun. That's all
Scales
that
was
pops
killed
up.
by Scales.
So nice.
I am Scale.
Scales felt too hard.
So, Jay, we have all the people from Home Depot. What are we doing with them?
So we should tell the council that they're here so that they can talk
Who's the
to
council?
them. I don't know. Who's the council?
Is it the Council of Ricks?
What?
No.
Council of Ricks.
No, there's like a city.
Rick and
There has been a city council here the whole time. They hit.
I should have seen that.
Well,
Wait,
we've only been
there's
doing
been-
we've only been
No, I
doing
have
the
all the
pictures.
seasons.
Well, Victor has repeatedly told you he has to run things by the council.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Right, but he never told us where the council is. So we just always
You
runs by the
you snuck into a meeting of the council
Yep.
Yeah, but how is Slender supposed to immediately know that that's the council?
because they said it was the council.
He
You
was like, I'm gonna go talk to the council, and you were like, okay, I'm invisible and following you.
yeah. Like, you've literally.
That was a weird one.
Icarus has an update.
I haven't played that in so long.
I
What
know.
game is it?
Icarus.
Oh,
So good. We
Who
need to
found
play
it?
it
Was it you?
again.
You found
Yeah,
it?
I found
You
it.
know what game I do want to try that came out not too long ago? What is it called? It starts with an E.
Helix?
Elden Ring? Is that
Oh,
what it's called?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you can
Yes,
try it
I
tonight.
want to try it. I want to try
You
it.
can try it tonight.
It looks really
I
good.
haven't.
I haven't
Good
tried
luck.
it.
You?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I am.
I don't
Is
play
it-
Souls games. They're too hard.
Oh.
I just want to
Yeah.
Well, this one is actually not as bad
It's
as
not-
Yeah, because
I-
you can run around everywhere.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
open world.
so it's
yeah.
not too
Sweet.
I've been wanting to play Bloodborne forever, but it's like a Souls game, so
Yeah, that's
Like,
Isn't Dark Souls like impossible?
Elden Ring
it's
is.
not impossible.
So Elden,
It's
really
hard.
Elden Ring is
Super hard.
is easier than Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Is that?
Elden
It
Ring
is so
is
much
the
easier.
next.
It's the newest. Huh?
I forget what series.
It's
It's
a
not a
Souls.
series.
Yeah.
Elden Ring is a completely new game to the
Yeah,
Souls
it's
series.
a Souls game.
Yeah.
It's
They
a
just went out. They just
Souls-like
were like, yeah,
game.
we're gonna make this.
Wait, so Dark
It
Souls
was
isn't a
written
series?
1, 2, 3,
by
and 4.
my favorite.
There's 4 or 3 Dark
director.
Souls. Those
Yeah,
are
there's
series.
also Demon
Okay, I
Elden
always
Ring
thought
is
Dark
completely
Souls wasn't
different.
actually was the series.
Well, there is a series. It's
Called
called
Dark
Souls.
Souls.
Wait, was
Two.
that-
Right, I'm saying I always
That
thought like
was
those
George
games
R. R.
that
Martin.
come
No,
out
no,
with
no.
Dark
The
Souls.
name of the company is Souls.
Elden Ring?
Okay.
The Souls game. Or the Souls
I think I don't
See,
know.
that's the
And
thing
they
that
make
Which
confuses
one
me
is
though.
the
It's like
one
these
that
are the
was
Souls
done
games
by
and these are the Dark Souls
Guillermo
It's
games.
del
because,
Toro?
it's because the Dark Souls games are so
I don't know.
popular and
Yeah.
made
Dark
so many
Souls
ranges.
is-
And
that's a good game.
I, think
haven't
Dark
played it
Souls
yet.
so
But
much.
it's
I haven't played
Like
any of them
Demon
yet.
Souls?
What is? Oh.
Pineapple.
Marco. Okay.
Pineapple code.
Anyway, so the council.
Yes.
So the council, yeah. So you can just call the council.
Yep, calling the council.
All right. So they'll go into the conference room.
Is the conference room big enough for 70 people?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Question.
But that's where they gather when you call the council together. They can go back. They can then go
Is the
outside.
council above the mayor, or is the mayor above the council?
The council
I mean,
is
either that
Or
or
are they
the
on the same level?
decision-making body for the
Either
town.
that or intelligence.
The
Is
mayor
it-
has a seat on the council.
Is it similar to like
Yeah.
the way our government works, like with the two different
Well,
branches and then the president?
Do I have to roll
or-
persuasion or intelligence
It's
or
just-
something?
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll intellect. Yeah.
There is a
Yeah,
council. The council makes decisions for the town.
17.
The
Yeah, that's not
mayor
bad.
and
That's my
Victor,
intellect skill.
who I don't know what his
Because I'm
role
trying to
would
get
be,
to Mars, and I
have
don't know where
seats
Mars
on the
is.
council.
Oh,
Victor
So
would
I
be
have
an
to
advisor.
roll. I have to roll intellect, which is
What?
intelligence.
Wouldn't
Gotcha.
Victor
I'm
be an
trying-
advisor?
Oh.
So I'm
No,
trying to
Victor
find
and
Mars.
Jay
I'm just
would
flying
be
out,
like
hoping I hit Mars.
even.
The two top?
He handles the defenses, like the war
Oh, yeah,
type
the
stuff,
second I said I'm going outer
and
space, I
Jay
take
would
off.
handle like the
Civil
Batman.
matters.
civil matters.
So he's the friggin' what's his face? General.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's my
Jay
whole-
and
that's my
Victor
whole
have
thing.
seats on the council, and the council
I can
decides.
fly really fast.
Yeah. Day-to-day operations stuff would be up to her.
Yeah.
She doesn't necessarily need the council to make every decision, but
Right.
there are some things that she gets
Can
to
you make a
decide
landing
herself.
pad for me? Oh my god.
So,
I
If
will
we're gonna
talk
do
to
that,
the
we may as well turn
council.
the entire town into a landing pad.
yeah.
Pretty much.
Town.
Alright,
Town.
so what-
So anyway, once you get to council and they are going to meet 70 people, they'll go outside to where the 70 people are.
Yes.
But they're going to be asking questions of you guys on the way, like,
Yeah.
explain this cure that you're talking about.
So we developed a cure based on the DNA of a mutant that had the power to remove other powers from individuals.
What are we? Oh wait.
So by cured you mean you made them not have powers anymore,
So last
Correct.
session,
and
we went to a
they
video,
are not feral anymore.
Nope.
powers
They're just plain old
that we
human
did,
now.
so
Mhm. Yeah.
And this is permanent?
Yep.
As far as we know.
Then
Right.
when you joined, when you were walking,
doesn't help
walked
your
out,
case.
That wasn't said in character.
Okay.
And then came back in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is the
now
you
we're
are
just
here
need a
thing
place
in
to
for
stay,
Gary?
but
What?
Is the you are here thing in for Gary?
No, it's not yet, but I can move it.
so they need a place to stay, and they said they're going to be they're hard workers. So
Do we have
they'll
room in town for 70 people? Are there like houses to hold
Because they
them?
were feral. So
There are a lot of abandoned
Yeah,
buildings
because they-
and
Okay.
We're the
houses.
bad guys.
Hey,
Well,
Scales.
no, they're just.
Do they have?
How big is your castle?
He's
He doesn't have to
he's
give
off
up
in
his
space.
castle.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
he's.
still have my
Well, we have
constant
cows,
Yeah.
but he doesn't have to give up his
I'm
castle.
not
There's
saying
plenty
give
of.
up.
No, I mean he doesn't have to share.
There are
his
Yeah,
castle.
a
There's
great
plenty-
many.
There's plenty
There are
of
a great
buildings.
many abandoned
If they want to
houses.
be my
in
loyal
the
subjects, they can come.
world.
I will be king.
Do they have
I am
skills?
King Scales.
I mean, they have various skills. Yeah.
I
So
mean, actually, now that I think of it,
What are you
Home
good
Depot is
at?
that tiny
I
little
was a
box.
little more worried about
We
trying to
definitely
cure
have
him.
What number is?
9.
9.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
where it
at
says
the
you are
refrigerator?
here.
so there's gonna be some discussion within the
That's 9.
there's gonna be some discussion within the council. There's gonna be some speaking to various people out of this mass of 70. And basically, what they're going to come to,
Yeah.
the conclusion they're going to come to is that these people can stay at least as long as like it takes to kind of acquaint them with, because they don't have any memory
Right.
of anything.
Mhm.
They don't have any memory from before they were turned into mutants, and they don't have any memory of the time they were mutants.
Right.
So they don't know who they are. They don't know what's going on in the world.
Right.
If they don't have any memory, are they effectively infants, or do they still like?
Were you an infant when you came out of your tube?
So were they like mind
Was I?
controlled?
No.
No.
I don't know.
They know how to be human.
Yeah.
They just don't remember.
Like specific.
Can you
Everyone knows
go
how to be
easy,
human.
please?
So they were still mutants, but they were just.
What?
They were feral. They were like ravagous beasts.
So,
And they didn't attack anything that came near.
So basically, the people are going to be able to stay here as at least as an interim thing while they're kind of figuring out their place in the world and what's going on with the world and stuff like that. And they're invited to stay longer if they want to.
Yeah.
Can I see if anyone wants to sign up to be a loyal subject?
As
You have
You have
kobolds
to come
for
back.
I have 3 now.
that. I thought you had 4.
And now I
You
need
had
to upgrade
6.
it again. No, I need to. I don't know. Let me check now. I thought I only had
As mayor, you're going to figure out what houses to put them to offer to them,
Okay.
and start sorting out like
Kind of waiting for Jacob
how
to
they
be like,
contribute
"I
to the
thought
town.
you
Okay.
had
I can do that.
Okay.
Do we have anyone in town with
You can
like
recruit
a,
help too.
a history
What?
that like knows the history of what happened to the world and all that?
Two-handed.
Yeah, I mean, there's some people here who just
Pretty sure
remember
it's 4.
because only mutants lost their memory.
Kobolds.
Right.
Oh no, I thought you had 8.
There are a lot of people here who didn't.
No. Next.
Would any of them be
Because
willing to
I
like
have
Well,
2
level.
ranks in it.
teach?
Yeah.
And
History?
Started at 4.
Caught up?
You can, if you ask around, yeah, you can find some people who are willing to do that.
Okay. So I think we should set up some kind of like establish some kind of educational system for teaching
Like history?
newly awoken mutants and or ferals
Okay.
what's happened in the world.
All right. Cool.
The right way.
It'll probably take you.
Yeah,
It'll probably
no,
take
no,
you.
Joshua Center has been teaching people.
It's probably gonna take you a couple days to sort all that out.
Yeah.
Just to get
yeah.
things started,
I'll get
but
them
yeah.
into homes,
Yeah.
like before doing that.
But I mean,
Ha! We saved Home Depot.
Woohoo!
after Jay repeatedly told us not to go back.
So
I don't know
17.
what you're talking about.
I don't know. I got 17. I
Um.
don't know what you're doing.
So 17 is enough to figure out that flying in the direction you're flying, you're pretty sure you would have passed Mars by now, if it was the right direction.
I'm not going to Mars.
Nope.
Well, I mean, you
Right
can.
now, I'm not going to Mars.
Yeah, you're currently going in the wrong direction to go to Mars,
But I know that.
but you have a pretty good guess of that. Yeah.
I'll turn around and do it again.
All right. Now, how are you gonna do it? Are you just gonna fly in a random direction, or are you gonna try to kind of figure something out?
No idea. I'm just going to turn around and fly in that direction.
Okay.
Random direction.
So,
Like-
I think I'm going the wrong way now.
Okay. So you think you're going the wrong way. You do a full 180
Yep.
and fly straight back at the Earth.
He's just.
Well, like, past. Yeah.
Okay.
I know enough
You're just gonna
I know enough that I
randomly-
can go past the Earth, not...
Okay.
You're just gonna accidentally fly into another reality. Hey, I've been here before. This
So
is
where
definitely not where I
exactly
want to
is
be.
he, like going?
I don't-
Right now, he's just kind of flying around in space.
I'm just in space flying around.
Oh.
At kind
Wait,
of.
what happened to him going to Mars? He cannot go to Mars?
Well, my...
He missed.
He went. He
my
went.
intellect
Yeah,
check-
he went the wrong
My
direction.
intellect check wasn't high enough.
Alright.
I did worse this time. I got a 15 now.
Okay.
Guys, I'm
We're
lost in
just gonna-
space.
Danger!
We're
Do you have a map out here?
Danger!
These times, you're gonna like make a flyby of Earth, and we're just gonna see like a massive mushroom dust cloud just show up like a few miles in the distance.
I'm just waiting
It's
for
like,
him
oh,
to start
well,
ping
scales
ponging
landed.
off the planet.
Right?
You just see like a little
It's a
scoreboard.
foosball machine.
Right.
No, it's a foosball machine. You're just bouncing around.
No, it's ping pong.
Right. So you fly back. You fly back. You pass the
Where's
Earth.
foosball?
No, that's
And
ping pong.
as you're going past the Earth, it occurs to you that you're pretty sure,
Exactly.
like,
Where
you're
you
definitely flying towards the sun at
Paddle,
this
And it
point.
goes up. And it goes.
Okay, so that's the right way.
Is that not foosball?
So
No,
Kind
that's
of,
ping pong.
because
Mars is in
Ping
front
pong
of
is
us.
ping pong
Foosball.
is table tennis.
it is not.
No, it's not.
It's not?
No.
Ping pong
behind?
is table tennis.
You
As
just
far
said-
as the sun is concerned, yes.
Really?
Okay.
I
Well, hold on a
said
second.
pinball.
So wait a second. Let me think about
I've
this.
been hearing you say
And then
ping
Mars
pong.
was one closer to the
definitely
sun.
No,
said
that's
pinball.
I've been
Venus.
hearing you
Before
say
the
ping
sun
pong
or
the
after
entire
the sun?
time.
Oh my goodness.
So
It's in the center.
okay.
And if you
So
line up all the planets.
so if you lined up all the planets,
I thought
which
it
it
was
never
like-
happens,
it was
but
like a
it
solid.
goes Sun,
Yes.
Yes.
Mercury,
Yeah,
Venus,
yeah,
Earth, Mars,
Yeah.
asteroid belt, Jupiter, and then
Asteroid belt.
yes,
Yeah.
there's an asteroid belt.
What?
I've never heard of it.
Dude!
I didn't know that.
The Milky Way?
It's an asteroid belt.
You didn't know there was an asteroid belt?
No, I didn't know there was an
It's
asteroid
the
belt after
Milky
Mars.
Way.
No, it isn't.
No?
The Milky Way is the galaxy we
Right
live
the
in.
Milky Way.
Yes,
That's
because
the
of the
galaxy.
asteroid belt that
No.
looks like
No.
the Milky Way.
No.
Our
No,
galaxy is called.
it just looks like that.
Oh,
We're
nice.
inside of it.
It's
So now I'm flying
can't
in the
see
wrong.
the
I'm
asteroid
flying-
belt.
So
Okay.
some people can see
So now I'm
a
flying towards the
stripe
sun.
across the
Yes.
sky.
yeah, that's not the asteroid belt.
What
That's
is
So
it?
now I'm
that's
180
the
again.
arm of the Milky Way that we're in.
Okay,
And I'll eventually get to
whatever.
Mars.
That's dust and
Maybe, because obviously
Yeah.
they're not in a line.
Right.
They're orbiting.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. So okay, so
Dad's just gonna randomly pull out his massive astronomy book.
Okay,
He's
so-
like, hey, in the book!
Oh, you're talking about the cosmos?
Yeah, that one.
I mean, I wasn't gonna pull it out. I memorized that book a long time ago. So okay, so because it's late afternoon, you flew straight up, so you
Yeah.
kind of were flying towards the sun, So initially, realize that you're wrong. So yeah, you are flying in the right direction now in terms of like where the orbit would be, because you flew past the Earth. So you're going kind of in the right direction. And it is, you're going to the closer to the outer solar system. Yeah, but you're gonna fly a little bit and figure out that hey, maybe the planets aren't in a perfect line.
I just want to remind you that you are on stream.
Okay. Stream can know I love my body.
Okay.
So apparently the planets are not in a perfect line. Mars isn't straight out from the sun.
Right.
All right. So how are you going to try to figure this out? Where Mars is?
Can you go talk to Jarvis?
Jarvis.
The Y is silent,
Jarvis.
guys.
To J.
So yeah, you have.
It's a Y.
So yeah, you can either try to figure something out.
It's our AI interface.
So you can try to figure something out by yourself. You can talk to Arvis, or you can talk to the party.
Can I talk to Jarvis?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can't.
No, because I don't have.
Because you don't have base privileges.
Yeah, I don't have base privileges.
Oh right.
Hey, you wanted to be special and make yourself a castle.
Live in a castle.
Hey Ava, can you go to a different channel real
Can
quick?
we hear
I need
you?
to talk to you.
Do we have multi-channels in our communication?
Yeah.
I don't know.
If you randomly make us have to spend
Yes.
more points on these stupid things.
There are multiple channels. There have always been multiple channels. That is how you're not constantly talking to the online group or hearing the online
Right.
group.
So,
I
are we
forgot
good?
they also had the earpieces.
Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna
cool.
find these people homes.
Awesome. Alright, what do you need?
I need to find Mars.
Okay.
I'm in space. I see the sun. I think I'm going the right way-ish, but the planets aren't in the perfect line.
Sorry.
In a perfect line.
I'm gonna head back to the base. I'm gonna talk to Jarvis.
Arvit.
I know. I
Ah!
You're the
Arvis.
one who made the Y
Actually,
silent.
no, I'm the one.
Arvis. I'm gonna talk to Arvis and see where.
He did
Oh,
because
Bill
he's,
is
no,
compared
because
to
he,
Mars.
yeah, 'cause he made the
and
silent
try and
Y
help
joke.
him out.
Don't hit. Yeah,
Okay.
because it has a silent Y in the
Cool.
middle of it.
Yeah.
What is
Okay,
his name?
so
No, it's
It's Zephyr.
no, that's his dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That's what we were
Zephyr
saying.
is spelled like Zephyr.
yeah,
But the Y is silent.
Zephyr is not spelled
That's why
correctly.
Arvis's Y is silent.
P-Y.
It's Zephyr.
But it's a silent Y.
Did
And
you
that's
literally?
why Arvis's Y
Did
is
you
silent.
literally only put the Y in so that the P and the H would be separated? So it didn't sound like
I don't think
Zephyr.
so. I don't think so.
I mean, it does kind of make sense that way.
No, it doesn't.
Because, like, we pronounce it as Zephyr.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna clean the whiteboard with it.
Okay.
Is he writing down Zephyr?
No.
No, he's writing down a map to figure out where
The
this
map
guy
to
is.
Mars.
Oh, jeez.
Because you have to. Because what's going to happen is.
I mean, I can't really tell you to go left or right.
The life of a DM is
Left,
very
right,
complicated.
up, down.
I'm probably make it more complicated.
Does north?
Probably.
Do the cardinal directions exist in space?
So sun.
No, because it's infinite.
Yeah.
The cardinal directions have to do with
It's a
the
sense of
magnetic.
direction.
Oh, right.
Mm.
Well,
What?
I
Earth
mean, you
is
can have a
blue.
sense of direction if like, you
yes,
want
you can have
Earth to be
Gatorade.
north. That's technically your north.
Guess.
But it's not
Mars
like
is red.
it's not. north, it's just
Yeah.
where you're calling north is Earth or whatever.
That would be weird.
He is
'cause that
currently
means
right
south,
about
west,
here.
South and
Okay.
west.
I'm
south,
assuming
Nice.
green is Earth.
East and west.
Is that green? I don't know.
Yes.
Oh
it's
yeah,
green.
that one's green. I see.
Wait.
Do you need to put on
the
your
big green-
sunglasses?
The big green.
Well, I can tell enough difference that
The
I.
green one is Earth.
No, the big
Oh,
green
The
one.
blue one is Earth. Because Earth is blue.
one is
I
Earth.
feel like you might need to put on your
The reason why we're doing this is because he's colorblind.
This is
Yeah.
the. Whatever this is the closest thing I have to
I just
yellow.
told her.
Oh, you
Yeah,
told her?
that's-
Okay.
Thank
I
you very
didn't
much.
hear you.
I'm just blind. I don't have my
I got
glasses.
you.
Yeah, she can't see. She's like.
Oh, those are
I lost
Those
my
are
glasses.
some-
I lost my glasses.
Where's Mars?
Do those work?
Mars is over here.
Yeah, we're just similar prescriptions, so she can
Wow.
see. Now I can't
Alright.
see. Well, I can see the big green one, but I can't
Yep.
see.
Can you
I
see?
Okay, so like there are various
I think
asteroids out here.
No,
So
you
he's
can
in the
see
asteroid
it
belt.
magnifies everything.
Okay.
They're like,
Mine
Is
it
my,
shrinks
is my
everything
prescription
down.
that bad?
It's
Mine
just
is
different.
just a little
It's just
bit more.
different.
Alright, so turn right and follow
Wait, but
the
it doesn't
asteroids
remember. My
around.
eyes are worse.
I can at least see.
No, it just means
So
it's
green
different.
is.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Green is the sun.
Green, the one
Okay,
that's
so he is seeing this roughly. He's actually
Jacob
seeing
is.
much better, and he's trying to describe it to you.
Okay.
So you have to. You can't actually point and say, "Oh, you're here,"
You know.
because he can't see this.
I know.
So you're describing this to him in a way that will help him get to Mars.
Right, so does
Good.
the asteroid belt curve around?
Yes,
Like,
it's a
if you
circle.
know what the
Okay,
asteroid belt is.
so there's
Real life
space rocks
orb.
in front of you, right?
Like, yeah.
Big giant
sure.
rocks. Yeah.
They weren't described to me.
I mean,
No, you don't see any
also-
rocks near you.
Okay, no.
The asteroid belt is not that tightly packed. The closest asteroids to each other are literally thousands of miles apart.
Awesome.
No, I see blackness.
Sweet.
Blackness.
Just
You'd also see
There's a
stars.
sun over there. I mean, there's a big old star
I'm
there.
looking towards the sun.
You'd also
Yeah.
see like a multitude.
Never
of
mind.
other
You
stars.
can see a blue dot that you came from.
where's Earth?
I came from the blue dot.
No.
And which way are you flying?
He's
I'm
been
flying.
flying
Yeah,
this
you
way.
You might want to draw that in a way that like actually supports people like more than 2 feet away from the board.
No, because it's only for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's at Arvis.
Right, but
Looking
he's
at that.
None of you guys can see this.
Right. In game.
In game, none of you guys
Yeah,
can see
I'm
this.
saying that out of game.
Oh, it's fine. Check it.
This is a tough one.
Yep. Where you are they in a straight line? The Earth and Mars?
No.
No, Mars is over
This
here.
is why I had to call
Oh, so you have to get
The black dot is him.
Oh.
him. I'm in line.
The only 2 colors that actually look different on that board are the green and red. From this distance.
Well, welcome to a day in Dad's life.
You're right.
Except that the green and red don't look different for him.
So
Oh.
it was hard because
They don't?
there's just no. Like,
No,
Okay,
he
so
has
you're
red
facing
green
the sun.
color blindness. They look the same.
Okay,
I always
face the
forget
sun.
what
Okay.
kind of colorblind is.
Facing the sun now.
All
Alright,
right.
now you're gonna
Now we
turn
can see
left.
him.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
looking at
is
sun, I go
that
left.
is definitely
Yes.
not
Okay.
anywhere near yellow. Why is it?
Does it say
I want
it?
you to fly
Which one do you
forward
think is
and
yellow
see if
there?
you see a space rock.
This is the closest marker to yellow.
It just looks
Yep,
like a
it
giant
is the
rock.
So
closest
from
to
sun
yellow.
to left.
Yeah, that's like a
Fly.
greenish. That's
Okay.
a greenish yellow.
Yellow.
Well, I know that now.
90,
Right.
45.
Nice.
Okay. So full 90 left, and I'm flying straight.
I know.
Yep, and you're
I'm
gonna see it. Let me know if you see any
still
rocks.
trying to get used to
What is it? What did happen?
I'm trying to get him to see any of the rocks, or any of the asteroids. in
Well,
I turned around.
the fact that he
looking at
left
the sun.
immediately after his
Uh-huh.
mind
I
switched
went
because
90 degrees left.
the
Okay.
instant we
Flying that way.
sticking
And-
into the
Okay, so you're now.
He's
yeah,
standing
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
All right, so eventually, yeah, you'll run in. You'll see some
You know
rock.
what you should
You'll see a
do?
rock.
Yeah,
a
I
big
found
old
a
rock.
You
rock.
should get
Big-
like a
big
different colored Sharpie than
Rock. Great.
Okay, cool. So go to the right of the
Over
rock.
the lines
Just
that
curve
you
off
put
a
in
little
and then
bit,
wipe it
say
off so
like
only the stuff in the
20
line show.
degrees.
Okay.
Right, and just keep going that
You
way.
can do an intellect check on that.
Let
to
me just
make
get my
sure.
protractor.
They're hard to find. There's one here.
90
One right
degrees
here.
is a little forgiving, but
Where?
Run your finger along
anything
the
from
here.
Oh, yeah, right.
Alright, I think
His
I-
angle is way up,
face.
so you see him going like way. So he's going like back towards Earth, basically.
Sweet, just come back to Earth and I'll guide you from there.
Okay. Hey, I see the planet. I'm back.
Hey, sweet. Alright,
There.
so
Ah, there it is.
from here, can I point in the direction that Mars is?
If he can see you-
I'm gonna see that.
Huh?
Sure, if he
Yeah,
can
well,
see
I mean,
us.
I'm going to come outside of the base and he's going to come back to Freebury.
All right.
And then I'm going to point in the direction of Mars.
Get away from her.
Okay.
Wherever that happens to be.
All right. Give me an intellect check because this is
Both of
a
us, I'm assuming.
different perspective now.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we got to.
Grab your punch dagger.
My sharp.
All right. Yeah, you point in the direction of Mars.
Dagger.
It still doesn't
Unless you're
That's-
spending your point to
that's
reroll
what
it.
I
See how it's red?
So is it me?
That's a nat one.
Wait,
Natural
scales
one.
rolled intellect?
Nice.
So not you.
No, he needs to roll intellect.
Oh.
So that roll doesn't
Oh,
count.
thank God.
Rolled that one on the That
know,
would've
to
been
be
disaster.
honest-
That would have been amazing. Yeah.
I am on Earth, but somehow I end up in sun. I don't know.
That was close enough, right?
Oh. So if anybody sees a vehicle coming up the driveway, by the way, let me know immediately.
Oh yeah, I've been keeping an eye. I got a
So this is-
14.
I mean, I literally
14.
like.
With the help of Varvis, right?
Yeah, with the apple varvis, that'll be enough. You can point in the direction of Mars.
Okay, cool.
Red roll.
You know, I really can't
Head that
judge
way.
because I would be doing the exact
Okay.
same thing.
Cool. Yep, there you go.
All right, so you go flying off
Natural on that either, so when I rolled it, and it landed on a 1.
at the speed of light.
Hey, it's improvised. I like it.
You want to get as close to 20 as possible.
Oh, that does not look right.
For the best results.
My head always goes there immediately.
You're 12.
I know. So is Stephen.
What?
Exactly! I didn't even have to say it!
Yeah. okay.
Exactly!
Sounds about right. So it's gonna take you about 4
I wanna
minutes.
do that.
Children.
4 months?
Minutes.
Oh, minutes. Okay. Why not 22 miles an hour? It's gonna take me.
No.
4 months?
That's what I thought you said. I'm like, whoa. How far is
It'll take you about 4 minutes to get to Mars.
Okay, sweet.
I'm okay.
I made it.
You unicorn one, bro.
Aww.
Is it red?
Yes.
It's yellow.
I'm just glad my knives were sharp enough.
Yeah, it's red.
Oh, cool.
I'm just
It's
glad
really
my
sandy,
knives were
too.
sharp enough to
Okay,
do that.
bring me back
Like Rocky.
Yeah, just bring me back something.
Okay.
Sweet.
Just brings back another UFO.
I mean, hey, there is a rover over there.
Perception.
You're just gonna be like,
Oh
hey,
yeah, we also have a
guys.
rover in the base.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
I found the Mars landing and there was a rover.
oh my god, you brought back the Mars
Yeah.
rover.
I forgot about that.
Oh, I have so much stuff to play with.
I'm just gonna like
can.
fly around
Alright,
every
cool.
which way on the planet and
I can't advise that, Dylan.
perception. I got
Chris.
17.
Good thing you're not.
Good perception check. For me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. It looks like a dead red rock.
That's it.
Um,
I laugh when he's like,
there
hey
a
guys, I
thing?
found a
There-
friend.
there's
We're
cur-
like Marvin Marshall.
there's currently a dust storm happening. It's
That's
not that big a
Have you
deal.
been to Mars
You can kind of hang out in it.
No, he was to the moon.
No, but he found a Mars rover, so he must have been to Mars before.
Yeah.
Did you?
No,
No,
it was
it's a-
lunar.
Oh, it was a lunar rover.
It
Yeah.
was a lunar landing.
Yeah, it was a
Because
lunar
I found
rover.
the lunar landing, and I found
Yeah.
the rover, and you brought that.
So yeah, you can find
No, 'cause you
a
found the UFO and then you did another perception check. And
Yeah,
found
and then I found the lunar landing.
Yeah.
you can find a 6-wheeled robot that is about the size
Oh, here we go
of
again.
a golf cart.
Guys.
Yes.
Well, first, click back to the right.
It's
chat.
definitely a robot. Like there's definitely no seats on it.
Hey guys, guess what?
Wolverine.
I found a
You're the
rover the
Sweet.
size of a golf
before I
cart.
mess this
Oh,
up.
well,
which
It doesn't have seats, and I can't drive.
Oh, that's okay, no worries. I'm
Is it
gonna
moving?
go up to Jarvis and see where his location is.
Arvis,
Arvis, yeah, Arvis.
which is for legal purposes significantly different from Jarvis. Thank you.
Yes.
So
Also
I'm
not,
gonna talk to Arvis, figure
endorsed
out
by
where his
Marvel in
location
any way.
is, open a portal from the garage, drop the rover in.
Okay, so portal opens, rover falls in,
Hey,
portal
wait,
closes.
Before, prior, is it moving?
No.
Still? Oh no.
Oh my
so-
God.
So I'm
Well,
Could
I
you
was gonna
imagine, like, the
say-
thing
No,
starts
it's just
driving
sitting
around
there.
this random
collecting
dragon thing
rocks
shows
and
up.
stuff. Could you
Singing
imagine
is
some
like
patients
happy
just
birthday.
sitting behind the computer?
We just see,
I just see like a red
Singing
dragon
itself
short.
no,
over.
dude, we just see like this spaceship shoot up and NASA's like over in the other area, just like confused as hell.
Right.
They're like, we found a new life form.
That's what I'm saying. Like somebody found the NASA site where the rover is, and they're just like watching the screen, and they just like a dragon land right in front of this rover. And they're like, what? And then they see it disappear from Mars.
We found life!
They like
Yes.
they check the location, and it's back on Earth, and they're like, wait, what?
Is it back on Earth?
No,
No.
it's in a part of the pocket
Yeah, it's in a
dimension.
pocket
So
dimension.
they're like, wait.
So it just vanishes.
Where'd it
They
go?
don't have interdimensional transmission.
They just see a
Right.
dragon, and then it just disappears.
They don't know until 4 minutes after it's
Suddenly
gone,
there's
though.
mass hysteria on Earth because they found.
Oh,
life
is that
on
because
Mars.
of the
Yeah, could you
time it
imagine?
takes, like the video?
Yeah, that's why it took him 4 minutes to get there at the speed of light.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Anyway, yeah, so
Yes.
you now have a Mars rover.
Single hair.
I think you
going
have
this way and it
opportunity.
makes it look like a half
Oh,
a French
sweet.
Yeah, I
mustache.
did that.
Might want to make a note of that because I'm going to
I
forget.
need to
Yes. I have a lunar rover too.
Or, no, I'm sorry. Golf cart size, I think it's Curiosity. You have the Curiosity
Curiosity,
rover.
Cool.
Curiosity is the one that sings itself happy birthday, isn't it?
It is.
We have, I have like 3 bottles of hops infused beard oil in those.
The first song ever sung on Mars.
No,
It's
is it a
because the stuff that she
conditioner?
made.
It's not the first song
oil.
played on
It's
Mars.
oil. It's
Beard
just
oil.
oil.
It's just an oil. No, I need a conditioner
Oh,
for the shower, not like I have the beard balm.
Are there different
Oh, I have-
conditioners for beards?
Yeah, I have like
Yeah.
It's a
3
different
different.
conditioner.
Yeah.
So I had
Yeah.
I just finished.
Yeah, I
Is
use
the hair
one.
conditioner?
No.
No, it's a beard.
It's hair.
It's
It's a
a
beard.
lot scruffier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I
a lot.
guess,
Yeah, I use a beard and face wash
Yeah.
when I get a shower.
Right, I have.
I'm
I'm gonna have to
shampoo.
get some of that.
So my sister got me one of the
The one I have
little
is
crates
shampoo and conditioner,
with
so.
like
Oh, I
it's
hate
a
using
mystery
the two
crate
ones.
with
Oh,
just a
okay.
bunch of beard stuff in it.
Well, not
Yeah.
for my
So
hair.
I got
that's
some
what I'm
like
saying.
Right, but in general, I
I
hate
forget
using the two
what
ones.
brand it is.
They're not as good as using like singulars of both.
But I got this wicked awesome bar. It's
Yeah.
It's a bar of soap.
So anyway, yeah. So
Tobes!
I asked for Gatorade.
I said you could. Don't play with that. It's sharp.
Can you get?
That sounds like pee in a pool.
Bring me the bottles and I will get one out for you.
That's why I was like, what is that?
anyway,
Find your food.
It sounds like pee in a pool.
No.
It does. I know I'm never gonna be able to unhear
Yeah,
that.
right? Now that you said it.
yep.
They should
All right,
be with
so-
the rest of the drinks.
What's this one?
Why do we have all three
Banana.
buttons?
We got one's over there, one's there, he's there, and this one's for me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, that one was over there with you.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So the portal opens,
Where's the game?
Rover disappears, portal closes.
Where's the Gatorade?
Hi, Roble.
Thanks.
On the floor.
No, I just see Jacob standing there, or Ava standing there. I take off.
Dylan's gonna help you.
Is there any more planets I can fly to that aren't just gas giants?
Pluto.
Well,
Right, there's Pluto.
there's two other terrestrial planets. Pluto isn't a planet, but it is a.
It is a planet.
If you're gonna allow dwarf planets, there are like.
Jupiter.
Jupiter's not a
Jupiter
dwarf
isn't a
planet,
planet.
and it's also
all
gas.
gas.
It's a gas giant.
What was the?
So if you're gonna allow dwarf planets, there's
Neptune,
Vesta,
right?
Ceres,
said.
Pluto, Sedna, Quarar.
You can go to Titan.
Three others. Yeah, Titan
Is
is
the
an
moon of
option. It
Jupiter.
looks like a planet and it has an atmosphere.
Okay.
But it's a moon of Saturn.
Isn't that like
Saturn.
the only moon that has an atmosphere?
Yeah.
Or Io.
Okay.
Ooh.
That was
We can talk
Lexi's
about
favorite.
Or
Yeah.
Because something
Io's
has an
great.
atmosphere doesn't mean it's livable.
Yeah, Lex used to just hug the picture of Io. She loved Io so
She
much.
kissed Io too.
Yep.
She would like hug and kiss the picture of Io.
In the book, in that book, yeah. She would
Lexi.
she would like hug and
Io
kiss the
was her
picture of
favorite
Io.
planet,
Oh, and
and,
Lexi
which isn't a planet.
It's a
obviously.
moon of Jupiter.
But
Yeah.
she would flip to the page of Io and then hug
Sure.
and kiss the picture.
Can you flip
Where? Titan?
flip that one around?
How's the atmosphere?
Why?
Yes.
Because the targets are all facing that
Alright.
way, and that one's facing that way.
Hey,
Turn it
So-
around!
Who can be
Turn
buzzed?
it around.
What are the rest of you doing while he's flying around the solar system?
Well, now that I got my rover, I suppose I should go
And
check
what?
on how
A
the
fly?
Yep.
guys are settling in from Home Depot.
Okay.
You're not
I
gonna
think
fiddle with
mosquitoes
the
was
rover
one.
immediately?
So you've just arrived at Freedairy, which is a settlement you know of that is
Yeah, don't expect to see you anytime soon.
Mosquitoes are easier to hit though.
it's a welcoming enough place for mutants. Like you've probably stopped here for supplies once or twice.
I'm gonna
Watch.
get to you.
And then eventually.
But it looks like they've like added defenses
How old do you think I am?
and really kind of set the
saying
place
the
up.
old
Like
records
it
are
really
still
seems like the
around.
place is hopping now.
A DVD.
Ah,
There's a lot of people with there's a lot of
in the
people with
case.
motorcycles hanging around.
And I would
Awesome.
stand there with a
Um,
DVD in my hand and watch. And then when the moment was right,
You good?
I would go and smack the fly out of the air.
Go talk to Ava. Or, Jay.
What?
Get a
She
motorcycle.
wants a motorcycle. So
Oh,
I
you
told
gotta
her to
talk to
you.
the Blood Brothers about
Yeah,
that.
you're gonna be here in.
I mean, they gave you one.
Well,
so-
They did. They made me one.
Also, the Blood Brothers are our
And
friends
your
now. You don't need an in.
Well,
to get
you
a
do
motorcycle, you
kind
probably
of,
need
yeah.
an
Why
I
did they give you a
I got
motorcycle?
lucky getting a
Because they
choco.
like me.
Oh, I
The
forgot.
same reason I'm the mayor now.
Oh,
Everybody likes me.
Chocoraptor.
There's also I mean she's interim mayor. There's going to be an
You want
election.
Choco
Did you ever
Boys?
play
Yeah, but I'm
Final
the
I'm
Fantasy?
still trying to figure out why, like, what
shit.
I've done wrong.
You
Final
got
Fantasy.
Choco Boys?
Because,
You
like,
know-
everyone likes you.
Chocobo, Final Fantasy.
And
I'm cute.
Those two are annoying as a rule.
Yeah.
But then what did Slender do
I like
wrong?
scales.
You play up.
I don't like scales. I am scales.
I don't know if you've noticed.
You're attracted to yourself now?
I mean I am.
You just
But
see like a
listen.
giant hair in my room.
Right.
In the castle. Hey, how you doing?
Oh my god!
You like walk in and I'm just like,
I can
So
imagine Scales like putting on a wig just to go and talk in the mirror,
Grizz,
flirting with himself. What's up?
do recall that you make a point of highlighting how creepy you are every time you meet someone new.
That's true.
But I haven't actually done anything wrong.
Right,
Like someone
but
can be creepy but fun.
Oh.
Like
okay.
me.
the blood brother.
There's
the
a
gang.
there's kind of a process of learning that about a person.
Yeah. You also
Yeah,
stole
so
a
they were
helicopter
back
from
in,
Nashua
so
Center
we
and,
helped
like,
them, and
Freedary got in trouble for it.
Yeah, we had a war about
They
it.
nearly got in
They
trouble.
didn't get in trouble for it.
Yeah, but they
And I
still
purposely
they were
hid it.
suspected.
And we didn't have a
Well,
war
go
about
back
that.
Oh, for the war.
It
Well,
did
you don't
trigger.
There was a big
It
war.
did
like,
trigger.
Right before you got
It
there.
did
Trigger a war!
Between
It
us and
triggered
Nashua.
You don't actually know that.
They were already planning on
And we
attacking
went there,
us.
and I saw
They
these,
were,
and I was
but
talking to
once
the
something was
trainer,
stolen from them, they went on
Yeah.
high alert,
and he's like, "Oh,
and
you're gonna
that
see if they'll like you."
exacerbated the
And
situation.
I got like
Yeah,
6
but they
of
don't
them
waste
wanted
it.
to
Right.
come up to me, and I found
I
them.
know they don't know
And
we
helped
stole it,
them. So
but
it's kinda
they
crazy.
came to us to talk about the gas situation, and then
And I
a
can
day
summon
later, all of a sudden, a
minions
helicopter went
of
missing.
kobolds.
And just because they had no
Little
proof
dragon
doesn't mean
people.
it didn't
I
cause
think they're
things
like
to
4
spark.
feet tall or 5 feet tall, something like that.
I still don't get that, because they
No,
literally...
I mean,
No,
Dude,
'cause-
these
No.
guys have an
No, no, no,
irrational
no, 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 no.
hatred for
Hold
mutants
on.
in general. We
Hold
don't have
on.
to understand what caused them to fight.
Hold on.
yeah, all we have to do is go
Before
on
before the war even started, they came to Freedary and confirmed that the helicopter wasn't there.
Yes.
Therefore, it literally could not have caused them to
No,
attack
okay,
us.
so,
we didn't
okay.
let them in, didn't we?
We
Oh,
did-
No, we let them
Yeah,
in.
we let them
They
in.
They still
searched for
decided to
But it
them.
was in the base. It was in our base.
Yeah,
But the
they
point
still
is-
wanted to fight us for some
Yes, well, we also
That's 'cause the gas went.
okay,
yeah, that's right.
just remember, we searched Iraq, found no weapons of mass destruction, and then went to war with them for 20 years for having weapons of mass destruction.
Exactly.
So, bear in
This
mind
is-
that whether or not something is true doesn't really matter in terms of whether or not it causes something to happen.
Yes.
Why is it that real world logic only matters when it's clean?
No, this
About.
everyone who is arguing against this point, I'm talking to. But it doesn't really. That's not the point right now. Like, all I was saying initially is.
I'm not being sensitive.
All I was saying initially is, you have played your character in such a way that highlights how creepy he is, which is fine. That's how you've chosen to play him. But it should not be surprising if people are kind of hesitant to trust someone who their initial impression is always something creepy. That's all I'm saying.
I can summon 4 minions. It's 4. I can summon 4 minions.
So she was right.
Oh. Really? I thought it was 8.
Yeah, no, I only have.
Where did 8
I
come
only
into
have
the
multiple.
picture?
If he got another rank, he would have been able to summon.
It multiplies by 2.
If he got another rank in multiple minions, then he would be able to summon 8. But he doesn't have
It
that.
multiplies by 2.
Okay.
Yes.
Anyway,
What's your flight speed right?
My flight speed?
Too fast.
22 million miles an hour. 22,990,000.
Something
So
like
if you
Yeah.
multiply it again, it's going to be somewhere in like the 50 millions.
I
Every
think
time
so.
this
I don't
AC
even
starts,
know
I
anymore.
feel like there's a car driving up the driveway.
well, like I said, if you can turn it off if you need to.
No, it's fine. I'm like,
I like
oh,
it.
there's somebody here. But no, there's nobody here.
I like purposely am keeping the window within peripheral.
No, I am completely off.
What?
Uh-oh.
I have 30 ranks of flight. I can fly at 2.048 billion miles an hour.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I forgot. I said screw 22 million, and I just went for it.
Yeah.
Where my mouse
So,
go?
yeah.
There it is. Wait, what did
And
you
then
say?
if I
Why do I keep going for that keyboard?
do it again, it's another.
4 billion.
What did
Yeah.
you say? 2.
It'll keep doubling, yeah.
It's 2.048 billion miles.
So anyway,
So I'm checking all the people, making sure they're settling in okay.
okay. You're going to the Blood Brothers in pursuit of a motorcycle?
Are you gonna go?
Yes, I want a motorcycle.
Okay, and what are you
Very
doing?
interesting to watch.
Yeah, that'll
They
be the
goes
next.
driving a motorcycle.
My next whenever.
I mean,
Not if, when.
it's no more interesting than a tiny little water sprite driving a motorcycle
Are you going with it?
with my water wings shooting out the back. Yeah, I'll take her to the leader, dude.
Okay.
The leader, dude.
I don't remember
Now-
his name. I don't know if we ever got it.
I don't think we did.
Have we talked to Red since the war?
No, he kind of does his own thing.
Yeah.
Now,
Red's the mercenary for hire in this situation.
essentially, you get a motorcycle for free by being a member of the Blood Brothers or an honorary member, which is what she is, because of her involvement in kind of they're all honorary members of the Blood Brothers because of their involvement of
But she's the only
bringing
one who
peace.
can give a motorcycle.
But she's the only one who asked for a motorcycle.
Yeah,
Oh, she
I'm the
asked
only
for
one
it?
that
Oh,
asked. Like, he
okay.
asked for a Chocoraptor.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he got one.
Yeah.
Because
Um,
I love
I have, like, super embraced my honorary membership.
Yeah.
I would totally pursue a full membership.
Yeah. Or you can buy one.
Didn't the guy that gave you
A
the
motorcycle.
after like explicitly
Like-
ask you, are you gonna
Yeah.
eat it?
You.
Yeah.
They only
Yeah.
give motorcycles to members and honorary members. If you want a motorcycle and you're not that, you're gonna have to buy one.
But I mean, isn't it just like, couldn't we be like, oh, she's with us, and then...
No, because
You
we're
guys
not all
are,
members.
you guys aren't
Just
honorary
alliance.
members by being part of a group. You guys are honorary members by bringing peace between
Okay.
them
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Free Dairy.
Can I have a
And
She
that's
wasn't
how
involved
Gaslight
in that
is
work.
alliance with them.
Can I have a
What?
motorcycle?
That's how the gaslight
Huh?
Can I have a motorcycle?
You can go ask.
Okay.
Like you have to actually go to them and talk to
Yeah,
them.
I'll go to them and ask for a motorcycle.
Okay, yeah. If you go to them and ask for a motorcycle, they'll hook you up with a motorcycle.
Okay, here, have a motorcycle.
How does one become a
I
full-fledged
don't know if I
member?
like that.
Eh.
You have to perform a blood oath to
What are they
become part of
gonna
the
do?
Blood Brothers.
They do have an oath, and they have like regular meetings and stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Jay is like the intern mayor and also part of the Blood Brothers now.
Yeah.
I'm like a video game character, dude.
You
I'm
really
just part
are.
of everything.
You're literally living the Skyrim
Yeah.
life.
Yeah.
You're
There is-
literally every organization.
There is an
I'm
initiation
the
rite.
Dean of the
Right.
friggin' magic school.
The
Parachutes?
College of Winterhold.
I
Become a
can't-
trans-
I haven't played Skyrim in like 15 years, dude.
There is an initiation rite that you'll have to go
To
through.
be honest,
Ooh,
I
what is
haven't
it?
played it in like
Is it
10,
secret?
and I still know
Yeah,
this. But granted, I
Yeah,
played
I
it
played it
like.
for a while.
Are the meetings required?
Granted, I played
Like
it like
if I'm
so
out
much on it
doing
every single time.
world saving stuff, am I gonna get in trouble
just
for not
deleted
going to
that.
a meeting?
Yeah.
What was it?
Dang! Alright, I probably shouldn't join.
That mod we got? Remember that mod we got
That's
for Skyrim?
upsetting.
That turned out really, really cool. I forget
Enderal.
what it was. Enderal, yeah. I'm so mad that I can't use it.
Oh right,
Because
because
of how
I have
I
the Steam
thought.
version.
No, because I have the Microsoft version. If I had the Steam version...
Yeah, that's what I said.
would
You don't have the
play
Steam
it.
version.
Oh, I thought you said you have the Steam
Yeah.
version.
If they do give you a motorcycle and then you turn around and give it away to somebody
Where's
else,
those
that is
ones?
going to harm your relationships with them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Steven.
I told you.
Fine.
Because I don't really like play games through Steam.
How much
wanna
money
ask
do
for
we
the
have? I can
motorcycle.
buy her a
I can
motorcycle.
give you.
That's probably true.
I mean, I don't.
Because
That was
I
on
haven't
the
played
sheet.
Underall.
How much?
I started it and just couldn't get into
How much
it.
is a motorcycle?
Yeah,
How much
because
money do I
like
have?
it's still
Can I have the book, please?
similarly to how Skyrim works. So I like because of how many times I've played Skyrim, I just got bored of it.
Okay.
But yeah, you can like I'll give you my login and you can play on my account because I haven't really played and I don't play on Steam.
You know
very
you
often.
can share games on
Can
Steam?
you?
Yeah, you just can't both be playing a Steam game at the same time.
The
Okay.
same Steam game at the same time.
Any Steam game.
Yeah.
Oh,
'cause
really?
It goes by
Yeah.
account.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
When
similar
I
to,
was
like-
sharing with my mom, we
It's
found
similar to
that
like
out.
Xbox.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yowzers.
Well, on Xbox you can be playing on
Different
multiple
Can you?
Xboxes.
It's like
Yeah,
$1,000.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't have that much money.
How much do you have?
I have 365.
What are you trying to buy?
Oh yeah, they're
A motorcycle.
Oh.
I mean, they'll probably cut
How
you.
much do
They'll
I
probably
have?
cut you a deal being who you
I
are,
think
but
any of us
it's
have
not
that.
gonna be. It's not gonna
I
be
have
a third of the
370.
price.
Well, yeah, we probably all have the same.
To get-
Yeah.
300.
No.
Yeah.
I don't gambling.
Oh
Oh yeah, I forgot. My character has a gambling addiction.
Oh.
So when I
Also
see,
is the
when I see
reason you're a mutant.
casinos,
Which
Yeah,
is also the
that's the
reason you're
reason.
yeah,
a
it's the
mutant.
reason I'm mutant. I've pretty much found. I think
Because you
what,
fell.
90% of my backstory.
You found out a lot of it, a fair bit. Of
Yeah.
it.
Aren't you also married?
The mom.
Oh yeah, you're also married with a son.
You do.
Well, I don't know if they're alive, so.
But that doesn't mean you're
Space.
not married.
Space. I don't know. I was told I can go to space if it piques my interest. I forgot about them, honestly, not gonna lie.
There was a moment where he was like, "Oh, I should go find my son," and then it was gone.
Yeah, and then like, this is I can go to space, guys.
This is this is the embodiment of someone who starts playing Fallout and then stops playing Fallout forever and forgets that there's a whole family story.
Like,
I feel like that's more Skyrim because you can adopt a kid and get a wife.
Well,
and
the plot of Fallout 4
The
is
plot of
that you're
Fallout
looking
is
for your
your
son.
You're
Right,
going to have to
right.
find him.
Yeah.
dead anyways, or something like that.
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so you do know that they were alive after the apocalypse happened because your friend did tell you that. Yep.
Yeah.
Granted, I didn't get that.
They were
Your friend
living in,
told you met somebody who knew you before, who lives in
Right.
Freedairy. He's a friend of yours.
No, I thought we were talking about Fallout 4.
So,
Completely different game.
Yeah.
going
So
on.
in this game
Right.
that we're currently playing, you met one of your old friends from your time, from your life before. Is it this guy? Yeah. Joss White.
I think I have it written down.
Friend and former
Some of us
co-worker
take
of yours.
notes. Oh.
Friend and former co-workers of yours, Joss White, did tell you that he last.
Yep. Joss White. Call Scales Chris.
Yes. Last he saw your wife was living near Nashua, but she had left for some reason, and he hasn't seen her since. But it was after the
Did I ask
apocalypse
what
when
her
that
name was?
happened.
I don't even remember if I asked him what her name was. Because I think I could go to space. Maybe I'll go look for him after I go to Titan. I don't know.
Did I ask what my wife's name was?
The look on Leah's face when this all came out just now was amazing. You were told her name was Emma.
Okay.
It's like, why am I there?
Yeah, you were told your wife's name was Emma and your son's name is Jacob because we had a reaction to the fact that his name is Jacob and his name is Jacob.
Hey.
Yeah.
Just leave them all behind, just to go to space.
Yep.
Final Frontier.
I mean, I did not
You
do
did
it.
not.
I know.
You
Spooky.
did not. You did not just say that.
Yep.
Oh my god. Wow. Did you even mean to do that?
Of course.
What?
Nobody says that without meaning
I know,
to.
right?
What did you say?
He said it's the,
The
final,
Final
frontier. Do you not get the reference?
No.
What?
I don't.
You've never seen Star Trek?
It's been a while since I was
Okay.
like little.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I was little.
Then.
It's still an accurate statement.
It is.
So
It's just funny
Yeah,
to me
I
how it
didn't
came
watch
out.
it until like I was like.
I'll have to come back and find him.
I mean, in my defense, the only reason I get the
Fine.
reference
Let's go to
It was
Titan.
on
Okay.
VHS.
How do I
Oh,
eat
yeah.
that?
so you're probably gonna want to ask
Fine.
somebody.
Yeah. So it's been a while.
The only reason I know
I need
what
to
it
go
is,
to
like, I haven't
Titan.
watched it myself, but I
One of the moons
they
of
talk
Saturn.
about it, and
Saturn,
I know what it's
right?
from.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, so I'm
I need to
gonna go
watch it.
ask Arvis.
It's been a
We've been watching the series, the
Arvis.
whole
Uh,
everything.
How do we get to Saturn?
Except the
Titan
original series. We haven't watched the
from
original series yet.
Mars.
What?
Star Trek.
Ah.
But we
Right.
started with
I'm gonna ask him how we
The
get
Next
to it
Generation,
from
Yeah.
Earth.
and now we're
so I can
watching
point him in the
Voyager and
direction
DS9.
of
How
Titan.
many movies are there?
Shows.
Isn't the direction?
There are also movies.
There are also movies.
Isn't the direction from Earth and the
There's
direction
also-
from Mars
there-
different?
there's
Well,
also
there are the
details called Picard.
7 in the original series.
What, movies?
7 movies.
I don't know.
I thought there was 9.
In the original.
There's definitely not 9 in the original series.
Original series.
Oh,
There, I think, are 7
uh,
movies.
gotcha.
And then there's.
Here you go, hon. List of Star Trek films.
Okay.
There are
So there are
6
6 in the original series. 4
in
from
Next
Next
Generation.
Generation.
Ah,
3 in the Kelvin timeline,
Yeah.
reboot
We're gonna go to
series.
space, so you know.
okay.
Yeah.
That's quite a few.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I will find you. And I will kill you.
Alright, Liam. I'm gonna call you Liam.
Can I take those home? I need some
Oh my
protection. I need protection.
Picks up the practice butterfly.
Sun,
Wait.
Earth,
Alright. I'm just like.
Mars.
That went better in my head.
Mars.
Oh my god, is he Googling? Oh.
What?
No, he's
Oh, Star
right.
Trek.
On planet
Jupiter.
stuff.
Okay.
Well, I saw Wikipedia up, so I was like, is he looking?
No, that's a list of
Oh,
Star
that's
Trek
for
films.
Star Trek, yeah.
Okay, so
What is that? Coconut horse. Yes.
Jupiter's gonna be out like here.
Dad,
Then-
just see your bike.
So, okay. Here's the thing about scale.
Down and take thy riches.
So,
Oh my god.
Earth is so Sun,
Imagine.
Earth,
Can you imagine how fast that would
Mars,
sound?
which you've already sorted out. Jupiter's gonna be way over here.
Down.
All right. Saturn is gonna be twice as Saturn is twice as far from the Sun as Jupiter is.
Right.
All right, so this distance,
Busy.
I know. I'm waiting.
about
Light, so it's okay.
again, and it's going to be straight up this
It
way.
would break on a motorcycle.
So
Yeah.
that way.
So it's up here.
What more?
Okay.
It's about yay.
In here.
It's about
Down a little bit.
yay.
But yeah, okay. So I tell him to fly back. So yes, fly back to Earth again, and I'm gonna point you in the direction of Titan. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right.
That's the issue with scratching itches. You get one to go away, and then another one shows up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hope our food's here soon. We ordered it for 6.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just thinking. Like,
I want
put
one.
that on the bike and
Huh?
just hit the highway.
There you go.
It's totally gonna shatter.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. I'd probably shatter at like 30.
Yeah.
Not even highway speeds.
All right, go that way.
Okay.
Oh, is he still trying to find Mars?
No, I'm
We
fine.
found a
Mars.
Titan now.
One
Oh.
of the moons of Saturn.
Okay.
So
Because it has an atmosphere.
you'll recognize Saturn by its rings,
Yes.
and then Titan will be the fuzzy one around it.
Fuzzy
Okay.
one.
The fuzzy one.
Well, because none of the other ones have atmospheres.
Yeah.
Right.
It's so
Alright.
fuzzy.
If you would like
Looks
to,
like
you
they need to change
if
the
you would like
price.
to, there is a picture of Titan in that book that is next to you,
Yeah.
Cosmos.
I'm just gonna say. Looks like they need to fix the antennas.
Alright.
Yeah.
Now, okay, now here's the thing. Let me check something
And it
on the
has
sheet.
it's not a gas planet, right? I mean, it has atmosphere, so I would assume.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Titan-
it has an
Titan
atmosphere.
is a solid planet.
It is a it looks like a terrestrial planet. It's if it was a planet, it would. I think it's a little bit smaller than Mercury. It might be slightly larger, but I think it's slightly smaller than Mercury.
Okay.
Okay, so that's gonna be okay. That's gonna be okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can go. You can go to Titan. All right, you land on Titan. It's gonna take you a little while. Let me see here. It's gonna take you. It's gonna take you a little over an hour to fly from Earth to Saturn.
Okay.
Okay, so Saturn, you find after about like 80 minutes.
Huh?
I don't know what's going on.
I guess more like 85. So yeah, like 85 minutes is gonna take you to get to Saturn.
Random, I know.
So almost an hour and a half.
Random's a good thing.
I swear I'm like 80
2 million miles an hour.
Like,
Hey, you know what that
far,
means?
man.
They just need to
Yeah.
never get
You're starting to get the idea of how big
well,
our solar
I'm
system
very
actually
quiet,
is.
Like,
Yeah.
I can be like,
That's normal.
I'm weird. I know.
That's at the speed of light.
You'll
That's
fit in.
assuming you're flying at
Yeah.
speed of light. If you're flying faster than
I
speed of
don't
light,
think
it'll
I'm
take
doing
less
it.
time.
Yeah, which I technically am.
Okay. Well.
Flying over 2 billion miles an hour.
Okay. Well, that'll take less time then.
Far.
Far away.
In we go.
So yeah, you get there.
Except for
You find Titan. You go ahead and land, I presume. You are going to find kind of an orangish sky, kind of very cold land. There's a lake nearby that doesn't really look like water, but it's definitely a lake.
What the?
Like it's flowing like water, but it's not water. Like it
So what is it?
I found my home.
Is it mag? It's a
Go for it.
No.
Sorry.
liquid magnesium.
No.
Like the metal, like
What?
It's liquid methane.
what
It's-
did you said?
Liquid
He's
magnesium.
he's a magnesium.
Metal liquid, right?
Magma.
It doesn't.
That's molten. That's lava.
Lava.
It's not
Magma
that.
is another word for lava.
What is it?
It's methane.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
liquid
methane.
methane.
But he doesn't know that.
I'm a dragon. I don't know why.
Hey!
I don't know why that signifies
fire.
Hey, Dolshin.
my
Look,
intelligence.
hey,
It's actually.
Hey, you should try to light the lake on fire.
We still don't have food. Where's our food?
It should be here soon.
Should have been here.
It's
10
It's
minutes ago.
6:12.
Okay.
612.
Opa, everyone. Potion says.
Hoppa!
It's the
Look here at these beautiful people.
Alright. So,
Light the lake on fire.
Oh my god.
okay.
I'm just gonna look up in the sky and there's just this massive explosion.
Oh no, we won't see that for a while.
He's just like never. You'll be like, scales?
You'll come back and a couple days later we'll just see the explosion up in the
Yes, the
air.
beautiful.
That's like, what did
He
you?
said, yes, the beautiful people are you guys.
Well, Dolshin, you're included in that.
Aw.
Thanks.
What
Doshin,
happened?
last year, Doshin was on our team for Extra Life.
Yeah. Dolshin, you are included in that group of beautiful people, my guy.
What's up? What'd you say?
Oh, he's a fan?
No,
Dolshin's a friend.
A friend.
Yeah. Doshin, if you are joining our team again this year, there's the link to the second link there takes you to the team, and you can sign up this year as well for Extra Life, or you can sign up as your own team or whatever.
I'm gonna do my name now.
Yes. All right. So yeah, that link that I just posted then. Second link will take you to the team, and then you can join and join the team. Same name as last year, Rabbit Haberdashery.
I mean, hey, I'm a pyromaniac too, but that's excessive.
I filled in that one.
Okay, I'm going. Nat one for what?
I'm doing my flyer. I'm playing it looking again.
Okay, cool. Actually, I think there.
Yes.
Yeah, I wrote in that one.
No.
Yes. I just see how it's read.
Yep, that is a
I mean,
natural
they're not
one.
one, but because I have two.
Yeah, I thought so.
Plus two.
Still no.
Is that good or bad?
That's horrible.
If it
Womp, womp, womp.
you
That's red.
want a nat 20 at best, which is it'll be green.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so
Obviously.
Oh, the lower
So you're-
numbers are red, right?
Well,
The
no,
higher
if it's
No, only
So-
if it's in that one.
any number other than 1 or 20 will be just white.
Okay.
If
Well,
it's a
black.
nat 1, then it shows up as red. If it's a nat 20, it shows up as green, and then whatever modifier is added to it will just be a green
yep,
number.
and the red and green mean nothing to me because I'm colorblind. But anyway, but I can tell that they're not black, so it means something happened.
I did listen. I was just trying to.
Yes. So
I found something with a nat one.
no.
Okay.
Um,
He said yes, and I was like, "What's how?"
All right.
No, something found you.
I found that on the ground.
Yeah. So you tried to fly. You tried to zip off, just like scour the planet, and some dust flew into your eye, and you crashed.
Alright.
Oh no.
Is he still on the planet?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm on
Yeah, he
the
crashed
planet.
on Titan.
Okay.
Did I get hurt?
Nah.
Okay, cool. Because I was gonna say I could breathe fire on myself and heal. I have regeneration.
He just dives in the lake and then breathes fire on himself to heal.
It's
something he
extra
bought.
skills.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Alright, I'm gonna do it again. Well, not the crashing part, hopefully.
Okay.
Yeah, I got an 18.
All right. Cool.
Hey.
So you fly all over the place. You find mountains. You find like normal landscape all over the place. Everything is a weird color, but everything is. But there's a whole there's clouds in the sky. There's lakes. There's an ocean. There's craters. There's mountains and rivers and all this other stuff, and one random piece of metal like that looks like that.
Just to see if
You
they
can't
got
see it,
the
but
food.
describing, not in game, it looks like it was some type of satellite thing. Like somebody tried to send something to the Titan.
So that's how big it is. You-
It's like the size of me.
Wait a
No,
minute,
not
what
too
is
big.
that?
Okay.
Oh.
That is the Huygens space probe. It
The
was
space probe.
it was launched some years ago. Huygens.
Huygens.
Huygens?
Huygens.
Huygens. I'm just saying it's a space thingy. because
Okay,
I don't
cool.
know.
Yeah, it doesn't say Huygens on it,
Right.
so you.
I love
Here's
that
a spice.
Scales is turning this whole campaign into like an astronomy lesson.
I know, right?
That is great. I
Kind
love
of
it.
like it.
And this is my element. Like I was in I
Highly
have
It's
educational.
great.
like that
is.
Cosmos book over there. That was my birthday present when I turned 13. Like that is how long I have loved astronomy. People knew to get me
Are
a
you
big
taking
book on
this
astronomy
too?
for
Oh yeah,
13.
100%. So I'm gonna go back to Arvis, figure out where he is.
Hey,
Oh,
Dolshin signed up.
Yay.
Again.
Guys.
Okay.
Welcome back to the team, Dolshin.
I wonder how long our gates can go.
Your base?
Yeah.
It's interdimensional.
Well, it depends on. You guys have to buy ranks to make it larger than what it is. But right now it has roughly the same square footage as a skyscraper.
No, like the
No,
distance
like the
of
distance
like
between
from
the
base
door.
to
Open it.
door. Like how far away from the base you can
So,
open
like-
the door.
Oh, okay.
Can
So
he open a door
Okay.
where I am?
so yes.
Without destroying the.
Okay, so
Oh, there's gonna be some methane probably leaking in there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well,
So
right,
this
but
is
like.
really
If,
Hey,
Wait,
that's
wait,
right.
wait, wait,
I know it's
wait.
the water's made of it, then that means it's in the
I know it's
atmosphere, that
comic
means
book
it's probably
logic,
not
but if you
like
open
oxygen.
a door in
Air is
space,
probably like-
doesn't it become a vacuum and just start sucking things
Yeah.
out?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you're not in vacuum though. He's on a planet with an
Yeah,
atmosphere.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's on a moon with an atmosphere.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Don't you dare ever do that just randomly in space. The entire base is gonna get sucked out into space.
well, I mean,
Guys, I
doesn't
found a
have
spaceship.
space
Open the
there
door.
was a slight problem with that. I mean, he did on the moon, he did on Mars.
Right.
No, you'd open it. And
Those
just
are
be
pretty close to
flying
vacuum.
in, but getting pulled out.
Anyway,
You see, like the APCs next
Yeah.
Right. It's like, oh god, no.
so the thing is, the base is its entire reality.
Right.
So, everywhere on the base is adjacent to everywhere in an adjacent reality.
Okay, cool.
Like,
So there's no distance.
the base isn't sitting in the equivalent of Earth. The base is sitting in the equivalent of the universe.
So it's
Right.
kind of similar how.
So there isn't Titan isn't any further from the base than Earth is.
Right. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna drop the probe thing into
Space thingy.
Yep.
Okay.
Except
And then I'm gonna start.
It has a
a gate only
parachute
opens-
attached to it, so you're gonna want to make sure that doesn't get stuck, probably.
Probably.
Like one gate goes to one gate in the Nether.
Alright.
Not necessarily.
Any more planets I can land on?
I don't know.
There
I know
are
this is totally not.
there
like
are
what
a
we should be doing today.
there are a great many. Yes.
I mean, to be
The good old
honest,
universe.
compared to
base.
multiple other sessions, we're
That's
actually
great.
doing
That's
something
great.
game this time.
Yeah,
So we're doing something
I'm gonna
better.
start like sifting through all of the data on the probe and the rovers. And see
The
if
good
there's
old
anything that
universe
we don't
base.
know,
Yes,
you
Gulshan.
know. All the science stuff.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All the
Yeah, I'm
science
flying
stuff.
around the
Yeah.
planets.
Oh yeah,
trying to
all the
find-
science stuff.
Wait,
What's the?
are you in space with him?
No.
Oh, you're
I
just
mean, I
guiding
could
him.
be, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
he's-
can he see? How can he see like where?
I have a GPS tracker on.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
For the reason
Alright.
I landed in.
I didn't
Canada.
know
Oh,
if
yeah.
he could travel
Also,
in
the
the
first-
space.
For the record,
No.
I
I mean,
am
if he fixes
saving
me
all
with
of these
yeah.
places that he goes to,
Right.
But
so that way I can continuously open
Like,
doors to
yeah,
them.
but-
Okay.
Technically,
he still has
so.
like human.
But,
so
yeah.
he doesn't have like vacuum immunity.
Gotcha,
Like he was originally human and then got turned into.
wow.
We were all
things.
That's Maddie McCullough.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wow.
Like the thing that I know about my past, like the thing that I know about my past before I was mutant was literally like me on a sailboat with binoculars bird watching.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So-
you're a bird watcher.
And
Yeah,
crying.
I went from like this innocent bird watcher to a creepy Slenderman dude. Like we were all human at one
So
point.
how did you guys like get your powers? Like how did it all like?
We woke up in the tube.
Cryo-chambers
Then we were
and
just
science.
dead.
Somebody just pulled in.
Okay.
We don't know how.
Well, so you guys
I'm
were
gonna
like
have to be fair.
Well,
inexperienced.
so-
Inexperienced.
Yeah.
Alright,
The
I'm
easiest
gonna
way-
just send him to the
The
front.
easiest way to put it. is
No.
there's a guy.
Do not send people to the front door.
Don't
Ever send people to the front door.
So there's this guy called Dr. Price, and he experimented on people with whatever these mutant things are. And
It'll be easier if you just
I
sign
was
for the
sold.
food.
So I owed a lot of money to somebody, a mob. So then they kidnapped me and sold me to him. Probably to make their money back. So that's how I became a mutant. They tested me and then I got locked in this cryo chamber and we woke up. It's like 2025 now or something in game.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we were all asleep for.
Every
we
time
don't
I
know
have
how
put a
long we were
paper out
asleep.
there, I've said don't use this door, use the one closest to the road.
I know, but the grass hasn't been mowed, and we have a lawn full of ticks, so
Oh,
we
that's
don't
fair.
want to send people to the front door.
That's fair.
This season is bad this year. It's like.
It gets worse every year.
Well, I mean,
It really does.
Yeah.
it's pretty much always bad for Lexi.
I forgot about
Well,
my dream.
even Toby has had multiple on him
really?
this year. Yeah.
I just barely go outside.
Ah, well, we should probably check them more.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna wanna check
check
them.
the kids when you get.
The ticks are really bad over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're pulling
How many did
ticks,
Lexi have last
like,
year?
15
Yeah.
last year.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah,
3 in a
she's
day.
taking
3 in one day
How do you remove them?
with my fingers.
With tweezers or
Yeah,
fingers.
You,
whether- and
you
then you
should
burn
use
them.
tweezers.
Uh-huh.
You just grab it as close to the skin as you can and pull back so that their head comes out of the hole. Because if their head gets left
And then
behind,
you need a
it'll
lighter
get
and burn
infected.
them.
It'll be what?
It'll get infected if the head gets left
Yeah.
behind.
Okay, yeah, so my dad used to try to burn them all.
Burn them off of you?
Yeah, that'll cause an infection
Yeah,
because the head won't burn.
yeah probably not.
But we
Well,
usually,
unless you
I
burn
pull
it
them out.
inside.
I've
That's
like,
a nice
we've
Jeep.
had so many ticks that I've like
That is a
perfected the
nice
motion of
Jeep.
pulling them out.
Aren't you like
So-
supposed to like twist it a little bit, or do you?
I don't
Some
usually.
people
I
do.
just pull.
Pull it?
Yeah.
Like, if you get, like, the specific, like, tick remover kits, it'll say, like, point
I
on
don't
there and
like
twist and
those.
pull, but you don't have to.
Because they don't squeeze like a tweezer,
Yeah.
so every time I've used them, it's dropped the tick afterward.
See,
Because I can't.
I get them
grab
stuck.
it.
I get them stuck in it, and then I have to like shake it to get the tick out.
Oh, yeah, I don't have that problem. But I usually just rip them out and throw them in the fire.
Okay, so can we food
All
time
right.
now?
So we are going to go and
Food time.
our food arrived. So we're going to go ahead and distribute
Said food.
said food to kids and to ourselves. We'll be back as soon as we have plates of food. In the meantime, we'll go to the BRB screen. We will see you in a few minutes.
You know, game I'm really shocked was like.
And we're back.
Still
Oh,
around.
Mark.
What's that?
Is the what are they? Dynasty Warrior games.
Oh, I know, right?
Like, the one I played on my PlayStation was like 7. So it's like, who knows where they're at now? I was just thinking that. It was weird.
Yeah. Well, they also have another spin-off called Samurai Warriors.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Right. So like those games weren't the best, but they weren't terrible.
No, they're definitely not terrible. But
They definitely had a fun aspect to it.
oh yeah,
so I get it. But I'm just
annihilate
saying,
like 600 people.
how did you manage to make? Who knows how many now, but 7 at the time that I played. Because it's like.
Oh yeah, there's like 9 of them now. I think. Yeah. Yeah, and this one is like an online one too.
Oh.
I hate when RPG games, like RPG series, turn into MMOs.
Yeah.
Like Fallout.
Yeah, Fallout 76,
Oh,
Elder Scrolls
Fallout's a good
Online.
game.
What?
Which one?
I know you guys are gonna hate me for saying this, but I like 76.
He likes it.
I think it's really good.
Yeah, I thought it was good at being what it is. I was disappointed that it wasn't what they said it was going to be.
Well, yeah, I don't go in knowing. I go in knowing that there's not going to be what they say.
Was it online?
I mean,
This is Bethesda.
yeah, exactly. I mean,
I'm new to video gaming.
yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense then. Yeah, don't take Bethesda at their word.
Yeah, my experience was like we had no video game system in our house until we got Sega Genesis. The reason the year that we got Sega Genesis was because it was being handed down because my cousin got a PlayStation that year. So that's the time dilation for me.
Wow.
We got Sega Genesis the year that PlayStation was the hot ticket Christmas item.
Did you ever play Shining Force?
No. And then I didn't play a whole lot of that. We did end up getting PlayStation later. Which I played like Final Fantasy VII, and that was basically it.
Yeah. That's about everybody's experience.
And
Sonic on the PlayStation?
huh?
Was Sonic on the PlayStation?
No.
No?
No, he's on the Genesis.
Final Fantasy.
In later
Yeah,
Sonic
you're
games
right.
are on later
right,
PlayStations. So.
Sega Genesis, yeah.
Yeah.
Way different.
But yeah, I didn't play much. I poked around a little bit with like my friends sometimes. Like we played Halo 2 multiplayer sometimes and stuff like that. But then I didn't really play video games or care about them until I met Carol. Like she basically introduced me to made video games a part of my life.
That's crazy. Yeah.
And I did something similar with tabletop games for her. So
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
We
Yeah.
did the similar thing with tabletop games for the both of us.
Yeah. Yeah, so I started with the Commodore 64. Yeah.
we did have a Commodore 64, and we had a couple games for it. We had like 1987 Winter Olympics or whatever it is.
That's the exact one I was thinking of.
Yes! And we had a Winnie the Pooh game.
Oh, no, we didn't. We only had the Winter Sports game.
Yeah, we had the Winter Sports game. If I remember correctly, the Winter Sports game came on 3 or 4 different floppy disks, and we were missing one.
Oh.
So we didn't even have the full game. There was like 6 sports that we couldn't play.
Oh my god. Zork. Why does that sound familiar?
Because it's like a famous text-based adventure for the Commodore 64.
Oh.
That was
okay.
what I played.
Yeah, so I haven't played that one, but I
Oh
want to.
man,
hate
it was so
text-based.
good.
So there's another one.
It was like pre-point-and-click adventure.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it was like the original point-and-click adventure.
Have you ever heard of what are they called? Muds?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Road to El Dorado. Oh my god, that was the greatest one. I love
Why
that
do you
game.
say Road to El Dorado and the immediate thing that I think of is Highway to Hell?
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's just the way the brain works sometimes. So anyway, you've made it to Titan. You've now captured the Huygens space probe.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the way
Brought it back.
No, his segue is great.
So there
He's
is.
just like, end game.
There's only so much data actually stored on the probe. Most of the data that it's collected has already been transmitted back to Earth, so you kind of have access to that.
Can I triangulate where they sent it back to?
What do you mean? Oh,
The data.
That would be encrypted.
It's NASA.
Yeah.
yeah. It's going to JPL in Houston.
Okay. I got another mission for you.
The direct path will be in
We're going to Houston.
Oh my god.
Sweet.
Houston, Texas.
I don't know. They just said Houston.
How many Houstons are there?
Houston, Texas.
Well, how do I know how many Houstons there are?
Oh.
Okay.
Exactly.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Given your former occupation, you know where the data was being sent. Like,
Well, I don't know my former occupation.
okay, I'm telling you that based on
We
that.
looked you up.
Oh, yeah, we did look you
We
up.
looked you up.
I don't have that in my.
Just what we had at the church at Axe Family. There are cupcakes. That's literally all.
I mean, I
want you to stop eating with that on.
have a dream, but that's all I
I took
have.
it off. Should I take
Is that Power
Oh.
Ranger?
off?
It's
Yeah, that's
Spider Gwen.
Oh.
Nice try though.
Well, it kind of looks like
Are you next, Mom?
What?
Are you next, Mom?
What?
Are you
Yeah, alien
next,
from a
Mom?
different genetic sampling. That's Project Jericho.
No.
I was waiting to hear how that was going to
Do
be
you remember-
answered.
Do you remember you learned that you were a drummer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have that written down?
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
really know how to answer that question.
That's weird.
I mean, it says in my dream I was a guitarist,
Yes,
but
you can have
I don't think it really matters.
Can you pass me a cupcake?
Right. In your dream, you were playing guitar.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Not by the bottom. Not by the bottom. There you go.
All right. Well, your file
Uh-huh.
that had your name.
Mhm.
You remember?
Yeah.
You have that written down.
No.
What?
I know.
You've taken notes on like everything except yourself.
I know, right? Well, no, I mean, I have notes on me, but it's
He
just
is
a
the most
Project
selfless
X1.
person.
Oh, you know what it was?
Probably not true.
When we went back to this is when we went back to the base. Remember, and we're looking at the computer stuff.
Ah, okay.
So it's later on in game.
I'm
No.
fidgety. I blame on like shady.
We went with the other.
It's not
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what I'm
I was
talking
wondering who's
It's
messing
not
with
later in
the
the
bag.
game.
Yeah, I've just been like.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't
It was more recent than the stuff he's looking at.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I don't have
I
anything.
think from how much I've played Valorant.
Okay.
I've been like that all
I
day.
think you
It's
guys
like
got
super
distracted.
shaky. I'm like, I don't know.
While you were looking stuff up
Caffeine or
Probably.
anxiety?
by finding out that Nine had killed his
ADHD?
wife.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
To
probably.
be honest.
That makes a
wish
lot
I
of sense.
But I don't.
Yeah.
But I
Um,
thought 9 was the last one we
Sometimes I
looked
get
up.
like that. It
You're
really
right.
depends.
We
So-
looked up everybody and
Yeah.
then 9.
Okay, well, you-
Yeah.
you learned that your name was Lucy Partridge.
Like,
Lucy Partridge.
I hate it so much.
You were a software developer.
Ah. Okay.
I love when I say something and my head's like, wait, there's a song for that.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
There's like a
Um,
playlist in my head all the time. Like at
You
work,
were listed
all
as
I'm
married.
doing Is like singing random songs.
Yep.
Okay, married.
There's an address and stuff like
What song
that.
is that?
What?
Married.
Um,
Quite fun.
What song is it?
Wait, sing it again.
Isn't that We Are Young?
Is it?
Sing
I don't.
it.
I don't. Ah, crap. I had the lyrics when I was looking at her, and now I don't anymore.
Is that it? Just the address?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, We Are Young. Quite fun.
You were
Wait. Yeah.
You know, I'm just looking up the lyrics for We Are Young. now.
Featured Pink, right?
No.
Didn't-
no Janelle Monáe.
Oh.
That's not fun. That's not We Are Young.
What is the lyrics that you're saying?
Oh, just give me a
Some days
reason.
I wake
No.
up.
Oh, that is fun, but it's
What
song is that?
It is
yes,
by fun.
yeah.
What song is it? Is it Some Nights?
Oh,
Yeah.
it could be.
You're just saying the words wrong. It's
Yeah.
some nights, not
Yeah.
some days.
I
Yeah.
couldn't remember. Some nights I stay up,
Yeah.
cashing in my bad luck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway,
Yes.
so
Me
you
just
were in a
casually-
punk band,
Yeah,
this
I
is
remember
right
that.
and
My brain is like a ping
I
pong.
smacked
Like,
somebody
it's
over
like
the
ding,
head
ding,
like
ding,
you-
ding, ding,
Same.
ding, ding, ding.
yeah. So
We'll go from the mention
what
of one
happened
thing to like a totally
what's
other
recorded
random
in there
thing that, like, in
is
my head
that
makes sense.
you were very drunk
To
and got into
anyone
a bar
else that doesn't
fight
know the thought
and were
process.
intercepted
It doesn't
on the
make
way
sense.
to the
How did
hospital.
How did you get that from that?
That's how
Yeah,
you were taken.
exactly.
Right.
Okay.
How do you come up with these things?
Okay.
Ask my brain these questions.
After a show, You were at one of your shows.
It's like if I explained my thought process, it'd just be even more confusing.
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
Ew.
Oh, are you don't like those?
Not the neck.
Sorry.
Anything else?
Because of the strap and like the stiff and
my
everything.
friend does that all the time, and I'm like, dude.
Okay, cool.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, you're gonna like break your neck.
There's also notes that on your file.
No, I thought
There
it was
are
strap.
notes that
Well, anyway, because of the cold.
If it was strep,
A0BA 2 through 4
strep is highly contagious.
used
Because of the
your
cold and all that,
blood
I haven't been able to like
to make them.
bend my neck all that much. Like it's been really stiff, so it like
Yeah.
finally being able to.
I had
Your
something
blood was
like
used to
a
make
couple
them
weeks
into
ago or a
mutants.
week ago,
And then after that, they figured
I
out they
was,
didn't
like,
actually
really
need
sick
your
one
specific
day,
blood
and then I
anymore.
was fine the
And the
next.
other
I just
later
had
people
a
didn't
cold,
for me.
You know?
have that.
But like I had COVID 2 times, right? So after COVID, I like I get sick very easily now. But if I didn't have COVID, I would have been
Yeah.
fine.
Him and I are the only ones in the house that haven't.
After
had
that,
it.
they didn't need me my
So
blood anymore.
lucky
Right.
COVID sucks.
Her and both of my siblings came down with it at roughly the same time. I almost always stay in my room anyway,
Right.
and he was taking care of them but never got it.
Yeah,
So-
I'm a CNA, so I like work with all the sick people. So if they get it, it's.
I'm gonna have
I
to
get
ask for a
whatever they
definition
get.
of what a CNA is.
Certified nursing assistant.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just heard that in like unison.
Okay, cool.
from
Yep.
both sides.
Anything else there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there was like your address and some
Yeah, I'll give it.
by like what company you worked for as a software developer, stuff like that. But like, that's the key stuff that you learned.
Gotcha.
Well, at least we got one.
Oh yeah, that's
mutation.
right.
What?
That's
So,
no.
well, at least we got one mutation similarly correct. He was a software developer, and now he's a technomancer. Me, I was bird watching, and now I'm a big stretchy freak.
Maybe so you
Maybe
can watch
you were
birds
looking
better.
at a flamingo. When you
Flamingos don't stretch.
No, but they're tall
That only explains one thing!
and freakish
Flamingos are freakish!
and smell really bad.
Who said I smelled bad?
Listen, if you don't think flamingos are freakish, man, you should check out the ones that live in that like acid. No, it's not acid. It's the opposite of acid.
Base?
Yeah, lake.
Oh yeah, where they have to poop on themselves, like on their legs.
No, I mean they all just kind of do that. No,
Yeah, I thought their legs were all white. Because
no, there's a lake that like almost nothing can live there because of how bad the pH is. But there's a flock of flamingos that live there.
What do I look up to see this?
Oh.
What's the name of the lake?
Ah,
Base lake that's been
terrible lake with
flamingo.
flamingos.
Images for terrible lake with flamingos.
Yeah, I think that's what I really like.
The lesser flamingo, super alkaline lakes along Africa's Great Rift Valley. So there's a few of them.
I looked up gross flamingos and this came up.
Gross
Wait,
flamingos.
what?
What is it?
Not a flamingo.
What is that?
Oh. Lake Natron is the one I was thinking of, but also Lake Bogoria is pretty similar.
Oh, okay.
It's about as much as you're gonna get.
How did you spell flamingo?
Flamingos. Flamingos.
Okay.
I know how to spell.
Lake Natron is the one you're looking for. Natron. Anyway.
You're still pink.
Pink. What?
You didn't know flamingos are pink?
Oh, I definitely knew that. I definitely knew that.
I said they're still
That'd be
pink.
kind of-
Why is your immediate reaction pink? What?
Because you said they're still pink. Like what?
Yeah.
Are they not supposed to be pink?
No, I'm saying they're not. They didn't change. They're still
No, I
pink.
was so
Yeah.
confused.
Yeah.
That's because they're still flamingos.
So what's the thing about them being disgusting flamingos?
They live on a toxic lake that if you stepped in it would strip your skin off.
Okay, cool. They're immortal.
They're freakish.
What am I supposed to get out of this?
They're freakish.
They're beautiful.
Well, freakish doesn't necessarily describe their
Big birds.
appearance.
I don't do big birds.
I heard big bird scary.
I heard him too.
Terrified of big birds.
Oh.
I wish I was kidding.
That's alright. I have a deep and irrational fear/hatred of aliens.
You do?
Really?
Says
Oh
the
my
guy
God,
that
yes.
literally
Do you think they
used to
exist?
binge
No.
watch the whole
I
like.
don't.
That's part of why it's
one
irrational.
Supernatural,
Yeah.
like.
Fair enough.
Ancient aliens?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I don't
watches
know,
it
it's
and he
so
scares
weird.
himself to death, and then he can't sleep. It's like the one thing that scares him.
Listen. If they show up, E.T. was the scariest movie I ever saw as a kid.
It is such a cute
If that
movie, though.
if that little freak had been in my closet, that movie would have been 10 minutes long.
10 minutes long.
Just alien shows up in my closet, alien gets murdered in my closet.
Try
That's the
having
movie.
an alien dream. I get these all the time. Like, I always, like, dream about aliens, and they, like, I don't know why. It's
We're gonna
like,
have to study your brain and make sure there isn't something going on here.
Oh, I'm sure
We're
there
gonna-
is. I'm sure there is. I'm
It's like,
such a
for
weird
all we know,
person.
you're dreaming of your homeland, and we just have no idea.
Listen, I
Did
know.
you
I
know
know.
there's a cult in like Tibet that thinks that they get telepathic communications from
Are
aliens?
you serious right now?
Oh, that's awesome.
I saw a UFO when I was a kid.
Oh yeah,
Really?
I thought
Yeah.
I saw one like
Yeah.
3 months
It
ago.
was banana
I
shaped.
was walking down
Oh,
the
that's
street with my
awesome.
friend
Yeah.
Alicia, and
With
I'm
my
like,
cousin.
what is that?
And my cousin were sitting out on the front
This
porch and
guy
saw
lit
it.
up, and then it went away.
That's
And then we like
I wanna see
went
one
to the
from that.
park, and then there it was again. And then we saw it flying, and I'm like, dude, what is that?
Yep.
Like,
You know, I will never understand that whole thing, because the
it
meaning...
was no, not a
No, because
triangle.
like what UFO means is just unidentified flying object.
Yeah.
People are like, oh, I saw a UFO once, and that means alien.
I don't even know.
It's just an unidentified object.
You'll notice I didn't assume it was flown by aliens. I said that I didn't believe in aliens, and I said that I've seen a UFO.
I think aliens are
Okay,
real,
saying that
because
you've
we
seen
can't
UFO
be, like, the
during a
only,
conversation
like,
of
living,
aliens,
like,
the
things
context kind of leads to you
in
thinking
this
you're saying
whole
it's
entire
aliens.
like
Well,
universe, you know, like
The
there's
fact
other
that it's
planets and stuff.
unidentified
How is there only like
suggests
only
that
us
it's
that are
not
living?
terrestrial.
How do we
Because
know
right
that
now,
we're the only
like-
ones
Okay,
that are
so
living?
I believe there's likely
But,
like
we also
singular celled organisms on
Yes.
other planets.
Do you
Fine.
think it's
Intelligent-
like us?
The whole
Intelligent
life that I
life,
have is
Well,
like,
yeah.
Though
a lot of
is
people
so
believe
Yeah.
highly unlikely.
Really?
Like,
Well,
oh
I
yeah.
was
Oh, here he goes with
There are a lot of factors that go into it. Like, so the argument that there must be out there because the universe is so big is just a straight mathematical. Like, if you have X number of billions of planets, then theoretically, even 1% of them, if only 1% of them have life, there's still billions of planets with life.
Well,
But when you start factoring in, like, it has to be a life that is. It has to be a planet that is in the Goldilocks zone of its area so that there's water. It has to be stable over an extremely long period of time. There's a lot of things that ensured that Earth was stable long enough for life to develop that are unlikely in other solar systems. And when you start...
but aren't
when-
we technically like aliens? Like aliens technically exist because we're
I
technically
mean-
aliens if you think about it.
technically
Like,
speaking,
we're
because there are
living
multiple different
On
definitions
a
of
planet,
alien.
and we're like
Okay.
a bunch of cells.
So alien means that you're somewhere other than where you came from.
Yeah.
So we are aliens when we go to Mars. We're not aliens when
Fair
we're on
enough,
Earth.
fair enough.
We're
So like
aliens
we're
when we
aliens
live in
the
who go
US
to
and
the
go
moon
to
or
Jupiter.
something.
when you're
Oh,
talking about like
that makes
the
sense.
Goldilocks
I mean, if you
zone
really
and
wanna get
being
that specific,
But
in a
technically we are
specific
aliens, but
zone
still.
to
I mean,
Because-
see, the
life.
thing with that
Go
is,
to
though,
space.
if
Isn't
you
that
really wanna get
based
that
on
specific
us
with it,
though?
we are aliens the moment we leave the US.
That is based
We are
on
like
them being
a
carbon-based.
speck.
Right.
Right.
Okay, now
We are just
there
a
is
whole
theory
bunch of,
that they
like,
could be like silicone-based or
cells
something,
all
but that's
mixed together.
unlikely because
The periodic
silicone's
table, we're a
ability
whole bunch
to
of those.
Yeah.
form
We're all mixed up
enough
everything.
But like,
Like,
the way
variety
I
of
see it is,
bonds
like, we don't actually
doesn't allow
have
for the
ability
complexity
to
that carbon-based
study
thing
the other
does.
planets in our solar
And
system.
so once you
Like,
start
we don't-
replacing
there are
carbon with other
microorganisms
elements, you end up
that
with
survive in
fewer
water.
combinations,
So like,
and that means that you
There are two.
have less likelihood of
well, not
producing
guaranteed, but I'm willing
something
to bet there are-
sufficiently
sure, there are
complex to be
microorganisms.
intelligent.
Oh,
But
okay.
how do
Alright,
they
that's cool. I
know
didn't know
that there's
Yeah.
another planet that we technically could live on if we didn't really explore it?
what?
We're pretty sure we found planets that we could possibly live on, but that doesn't mean
Yes.
that they have been stable long enough for life to arise
Right.
the way they did here.
Like the whole situation with colonizing Mars.
Well,
We can't live on
We
Mars.
could not live
Then
on
why is there a
Mars
whole thing about
because
colonizing Mars?
It's not safe
Pe-
for us.
people will like
We're not
the
alone.
people like the idea, and we would have to make a lot of accommodations to be able to live on Mars.
Yeah. Like, we would need water, we would need air. I don't think we could technically breathe Mars air.
No.
No, because we don't know what's in it. Like, that's not H2O.
No, we know
That's
what's
like,
we know what's in it. There's just not
But
enough. It isn't a good blend for us, but also there just isn't enough of
So
it.
would we still have to like wear that whole outfit
Yeah.
like when we go to the moon?
That
So
or
does
people.
like the moon does that even have like
Well, the moon
gravity?
Yes.
The moon,
Everything has
It's
gravity.
very
everything has
small.
gravity.
But it's less
just
enough.
the size of the thing defines how much gravity or how much.
The size of
How much
the
gravity affects you?
Yeah,
So
The
are we
force
like
that
the
gravity
strongest
holds.
like planet that has
absolutely
gravity?
not.
No.
No?
It's all by size. We're Earth is the largest terrestrial planet,
Yeah.
Right.
and so as far as planets that you can stand on, yes,
But, like-
we have the most gravity.
So
Yeah.
But like
Saturn.
Saturn.
has
Jupiter
gravity.
and Saturn
Yeah.
and Uranus
Yeah.
and Neptune, way more.
do you think if like we went to a different planet that had a stronger gravity, would it
We'd all be
crush us
shorter.
because it's too powerful? Like
Well,
So it depends on
that
how
depends
much
on how
strong-
much the gravity
Yeah,
affects
it
you.
depends on
Because
how
if
much
it's-
stronger.
If it's only mildly different from Earth, like you know how when you wake up in the morning
What
you're
is
taller, but as you go
Dolphin
throughout the day you slowly shrink. That's because
LMAO
gravity
Mars,
pulls you
indeed. Let's try it
So, like, if
instead
you
of
go to
just
another
colonizing
does our
under the
mass
ocean.
count like our body mass? Like does
So
it all
there's some
depend
theory
on
that colonizing under the ocean would actually be more difficult than colonizing Mars.
Yeah,
Yeah, because of the pressure.
yeah.
That's
So
like
too
colonizing
much
something with way too much
Because
gravity.
the more, if there's only slightly more gravity than Earth, then
we
you just
haven't
get
even
shorter
like
throughout the
we
day.
know
But if there's
less
a lot
about
more, you
the
probably
bottom of
die
the
from
ocean
getting
than we
crushed.
do
you
about
would
Mars.
think because if it's we're not used to that kind of gravity.
It's not even
pull,
think,
so
it's-
like if we go
Ouch.
somewhere else, it could.
Yeah, it's not even think; it's
Cause-
literally fact.
could literally
True. That's
squish
true,
us,
Dolphin.
like-
This is where size
This is
matters.
where size matters. Dolphin.
Yeah. But anyway, we should probably get back to the game at some point. But yeah, we could have. I could talk about this.
No,
for hours.
Dolphin, you can't
I
specify
could
you meant
too.
gravity.
It's like
It's
the
too
biggest
late for that,
topic.
dude.
I could talk about like aliens and outer space.
Do you
and
use
ghosts.
Discord?
I downloaded it, but I had to delete it because I had to get more space on my phone. But I just downloaded Twitch again. I might do Discord again. 'Cause I want to like get back into that environment. I loved it so much.
Yeah.
You
Well,
could join our server.
yeah, and then we have lots of conversations there.
What's up?
I have the table of cookies I picked.
There we go.
Dylan, did you finish those strawberry
What?
cookies, the red velvet cookies?
He picked these ones.
Yeah, they're,
He
all
wanted the
stuff
ones
with
that you
chocolate.
picked.
Oh, that's the strawberry shortcake ones. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
and Dylan finished.
You okay? You sure you're running? Okay, come here.
They're all gone, buddy.
I guess I'll move those and stuff.
That's the only one of those ones.
Yeah, with the
Daddy
whole,
was
like-
saving it for himself.
The thing where you were saying, like, theoretically, yes. No, it's fact. If there's too much gravity,
Did you eat? Did he eat enough to have
That's
food
what I
dessert at all?
processed it
He's
Yeah.
going to get his
because
pizza.
it's like we are so used to like a different kind of like gravity pull. It could just.
It's not even what you're used to. It's like we are created in.
I mean, it's a little
that
bit
can
what we
handle
do.
Earth's gravity.
Yep, he's got just a crust in his hand.
Okay.
Come here, kiddo.
Like
say
it
thank
isn't
you,
like,
Daddy.
oh, we're gonna move over there and all of a sudden we're gonna like grow to be able to handle that gravity. Like no, we are literally created. To
Well,
be
if
able to
if we
handle
stay
that
there
gravity.
for a few generations,
We would
yeah, we would.
evolve.
adapt.
Right, but like if it's too much gravity and you get like you go on the planet and you're like
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
be
you're not
genius.
gonna be able to get to the point where
Yes.
you can do that. Like,
But we should probably get back to game.
Yes, let's do it. Let's
I
do
still
it.
think that we should just host a talk show and just
We
sit
really
on the
should.
table.
Like we would
We
just
probably
like
should, yeah.
chatting.
have like the most interesting conversation.
I mean, I'm down for hosting a chat show.
Let's go.
might have to go.
Hi. What's up?
Cookie? I heard.
Do you want to pass him a cupcake? Ouch.
Lexi, why is your costume on backwards?
Yes, it's on backwards.
Dude.
Yeah, it zips in the back.
Definitely.
Oh, does she have
No,
the mask?
Wait,
It
what?
doesn't.
Oh.
It zips in the front.
Oh,
That's so
okay.
cool.
Well, all right.
The mask is upstairs.
Oh,
It does have a hood.
oh, that is so
Can I
cute.
have red chip?
Red chip.
Yeah. There's
Can I
something
have a
red.
pack of red chips, please?
Can I have a pack of wood chips, please?
Sure.
We can't reach them. You are not diving over the table.
That shit. This one?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I made it
Yes.
out.
Yes, that is true, Dolphin.
What?
Dulcin. Too much gravity equals puddle of Dulcin.
So does too much pressure.
Yep.
Under pressure.
Oh crap! What's that song?
Under pressure?
No,
Yeah.
by Imagine Dragons.
Huh?
There's a song by Imagine Dragons that has similar lyrics to that.
I don't think it's by Imagine
I
Dragons.
know what song you're talking
Right!
about, but
I don't
Ah!
think it's Imagine Dragons. Though.
It is.
yes,
It is.
I think so.
Well, don't play it on stream. So,
I'm not even looking it up.
To
I
us.
don't remember what it was. It was a good song though.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're finding homes for people.
Indeed.
You're on Titan.
Did I get my motorcycle?
You're gonna have
We don't have
to
enough
raise some
money
money
to
or
Friction.
Alright, Sue.
Now-
Is it friction?
I don't think it's friction.
No, I don't know.
It is. It's friction.
Oh, that is definitely not under pressure.
No.
Alright.
No, it's you can't take the pressure.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
definitely
no,
not
yeah,
the same.
yeah, definitely not.
The word pressure is what reminded me of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Under pressure.
Yeah, there's
It's like
that
a
one.
60s song.
It is.
Yeah, there's another
Dad, you
one
have-
too, though.
When is it then?
You got it.
Late 80s, maybe early 90s. But it's
Lies.
No, it's
Huh?
it's David Bowie and Queen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I don't even. That's like the only part of that song that I actually know.
Yeah, it's David Bowie and Queen. So it would have been the 80s.
Okay.
Anyway. Whatever you were doing. Oh, you were looking up Houston.
Yeah, so I'm actually going to open a portal to where the location was, and I'm going to go retrieve the data.
NATO.
Did we give Red a communicator?
Yeah.
Oh, we
It's
gave
the-
somebody a communicator.
It was
but I
Red.
don't know who
It was
was.
Red.
It was Red? Okay.
Oh!
Because
It
I
was
was
released
That was Victor.
on a negative birthday. October 26th, 1981.
A negative birthday?
Yeah, October 26th.
That's funny.
Negative
so
birthday.
Early 80s.
So early 80s, but still 80s.
Yes, but not late
Yeah,
80s.
Negative
early
birthday.
I
90s.
was wrong about what part of the 80s, yes.
If you're done with it, you got to throw it away.
You just ate the frosting off.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Because he doesn't like chocolate. I said there's only chocolate left. He's like, okay.
He doesn't like chocolate?
I don't like chocolate.
Weirdos.
I know, chocolate's the best.
Yep.
Weird,
Nope.
weird.
Disgusting.
Wow.
Disgusting!
I don't know who you are anymore.
Did you to begin with?
What?
I said, did you to begin with?
Touche.
So you're negotiating for a motorcycle. Now,
Yeah,
You're
but
negotiating
I
for
don't think I have
motorcycle.
enough money for a motorcycle at the moment. How can I earn money though?
well, they
Completing
could
quests.
you could do a job for them.
Like what?
Ask.
Who do I ask?
Blood Brothers.
Or the Blood Brothers, yeah.
Yeah, probably the Blood
Alright,
Brothers.
what can I do for you?
Oh
I don't
my
actually
God.
have anything, but I'm the mayor.
Oh,
I'd have to ask him if I have anything.
do we have any jobs? So I can
Um.
get a motorcycle? I really want to go broom broom.
Okay, why are you...
You can talk to the Blood Brothers guy,
Blah,
though.
blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. I need a motorcycle.
I do not say blah, blah, blah.
I do not say blah blah blah. Hotel Transylvania.
Red was interested in
Yes.
Boston,
Blah,
right?
blah,
Not
blah.
Nashville Center.
Yes.
Right.
Adam Sandler though.
But the people from the Red Right Hand did help you guys fight
Yeah,
National Center.
yeah. So they would have gone
Technically too much...
back right now. By now, right?
Oh my god.
Well,
My
it's
phone's stuck in my head now. I can't get it out.
yeah, they've already left.
Oh no, his fault that one. Fine.
Can I have send a thank you with them?
She's the one that's
Sure.
saying it.
I knew it.
Yeah.
What?
Under
She's got
pressure.
under pressure
Yeah, I
stuff
got it
right
stuck
now.
in my head
Yeah.
now. It's like
I'm sorry.
La 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 la.
I was thinking about the ocean and it
in
just
the
came
ear,
out.
the other.
Oh god.
All right.
What is wrong with you?
No, that's not where my head went! You said that, and instantly I heard "Under the Sea" in my head.
Does it break TTOS if we're singing the song?
Well, technically,
know.
it's only if the clip or if the audio lasts over 7 seconds.
Oh, okay.
So
Then
no,
we're
as
good.
long as we don't sing it for that long.
Then we're good.
I know TTOS way too well. Or well, copyright. But
So anyway, they do have a job that they need somebody to do.
Give it to me.
Okay.
Give it to me
now.
I need
Give
my
it to
motorcycle.
Here's the
I
thing.
will do it for a motorcycle.
Anything for a
Yeah.
motorcycle.
It is ill-advised to do it alone.
Alone?
Yeah. But if you accept the job, they'll give you a motorcycle to take on the job, and then you can keep it when you get back.
I am so down.
Okay.
Let's do it.
What their situation is that they have some. So there are some allies that worked with Free Dairy and with people that became the Blood Brothers during the last war against Boston. They want to reestablish, now that they've kind of got some things settled and they're not constantly fighting, they want to reestablish contact.
with Boston?
No, with
thank
these
God.
allies of theirs that are over by what used to be the Quabbin.
So I'm gonna have to fight a war.
No,
No.
you're gonna have to
Okay.
you're gonna have to drive across the wasteland to a place called what's the name of that town?
That one.
Oh.
That
Um,
one town.
Let's buy that other town.
New Salem.
Yes.
So they need to go to New Salem, Mass. What used to be New Salem, Massachusetts. It's called New Salem now, but it's not part of Massachusetts anymore because Massachusetts doesn't exist. So it's probably
Part of Massachusetts?
well, Massachusetts doesn't exist.
Because, you know,
The government collapsed.
Wasteland.
Oh.
Not here, there.
Wait, so there isn't a Massachusetts here? No, in this game.
No.
Well,
The land that was
The land is
Massachusetts still
Yeah.
exists.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just not
So where are
considered
we
Massachusetts
located
anymore.
right now? Like, where are we right now? Like,
So
Geographically?
right now we are in. So Free Dairy is composed of portions of what used to be Derry and Londonderry, New Hampshire.
okay, all right.
So like right over there.
A bit northeast of here, but yeah. Yeah.
Can I
That's
ask why it's ill-advised to do it alone?
well because you're driving through a lot of hostile territory with monsters and various people who aren't aligned with the Blood Brothers or Free
or
Dairy.
Free Dairy.
Can't I turn people?
What?
Hi. Really?
Hello, kitty kitty.
Clips, your tail does not make a good paper holder.
Come here.
Get your tail out of the way.
Come here.
Get your tail out. Go over. What do you say?
My Dalton!
What do you
No.
say?
He said, "Thank goodness you got rid of mass. Goodbye, massholes. Sorry, not sorry."
What?
Wow.
That's hilarious.
Question. Dad,
Yeah.
because of how my insubstantial works, am I, like, without concealing, but I go insubstantial, am I technically invisible?
No. I mean, okay. You can describe it however you like. You can look kind of fuzzy and translucent,
Because I turn
but you
into-
cannot become invisible
Where is
without
the
activating
button?
concealment.
Oh,
Because I go incorporeal.
It
Yes.
did not
So
say
I'm technically
pineapple,
like
though. It
an
said something
untouchable
else.
Oh no, it's a
ghost,
pineapple.
but still can be seen.
Oh.
Yes, because
I guess I'm just-
computer.
insubstantial does not. Yeah, we
she
know.
totally has frosting on
Um,
her paw.
Insubstantial does not have concealment built in, Grizz.
Oh, you're so cute.
You have to actually activate concealment to become
Yeah.
invisible.
So, because I can Because I can make it so that other people that I am touching, well, other people and things that I'm touching are insubstantial. If I just like ride on the motorcycle with her, can I just make her in the motorcycle as well insubstantial?
She can do that.
Oh right.
Yeah, she's
What
a
can
ghost.
I do? Oh, I'm
You
a
can just go.
ghost. I can do anything. I'm invincible.
So wait, if I just go with you, I can make the motorcycle insubstantial, and then it doesn't have to worry about.
She can do that
Ask
too.
us all to go with
Listen,
her.
I really want a motorcycle. That's all I care about.
Right,
So
but
I
I'm
can
saying
go
like
vroom.
in order to get there and back easier.
Because listen,
She
I don't
can
wanna
make the
float
motorcycle
anymore.
insubstantial.
No, she can't. That's
Yes,
her
she
power.
can.
She has insubstantial.
She has an insubstantial that affects others only.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't hear that part. I knew she could go insubstantial, but I also knew controller there was something you added onto it.
But also, she could ask the whole party to go with her. If she
Yeah.
wanted to.
There's.
Y'all want to come with me? I need some company, you know. I may be
That
a
song
ghost
as well?
to hang with the dead
Yeah.
people,
But Imagine Dragons is also sort of like that.
Yeah, so I know the song you're talking about. Yeah.
You have to make a bigger map.
This is
great.
Yes, you are.
No, he was mentioning what he thought I was thinking.
Okay,
about.
did
Right,
you
that's
clean
the
the
song
chicken's
I
He
water?
messaged me on Discord.
No. No, we have not.
He messaged me on Discord with the song that he thought I was talking about originally,
Right.
Oh,
which
oh.
is
not
Under
the
the
right
Pressure by The Score,
Gotcha.
which I also know
Really
is an
good
amazing song.
Yes.
And the moment I read that, I had the lyrics play through my head. But when do we usually end?
We normally end around 7, but the kids don't have school tomorrow because it's Memorial Day, so...
That's
Okay, but I might
Like-
need to leave then anyway,
Why?
because she's
It's 10 after 7.
right. So I might have to leave soon.
Okay. Alright.
That's my
Whoa.
girlfriend I'm talking to.
I would not say
Yeah,
it
let's
like
not.
that. That would be bad.
You can direct her to stream to see that
I've
this was
already,
him
I already
saying
sent
it.
her the link.
Like, those
she's
are
wanting me-
dangerous words.
Yeah, I
Let
know.
me tell ya.
Well, for one thing, I'm not gonna say to my girlfriend,
Yeah, I know.
"Sorry, I'm hanging out with someone else right now."
No, he definitely didn't say hanging
Be
out.
like, hey,
He did
I'm
not say hanging
hanging
out.
out with a group
Oh, did you say
of
with?
people. That's better.
Now I'm
What did
confused.
you
What
say?
I said hanging out.
Okay,
Oh, I heard
I knew
making
I heard
out.
making out.
I definitely heard making
I
out.
heard making out.
Oh!
Yeah, that would be even worse.
I was like, whoa!
That's what I heard. I was like, oh, that's not.
That
That's
would be
not.
worse,
That would
especially
be
because she
very
literally
bad.
woke up from a dream that I cheated on her.
Oh.
Dude,
So-
I felt
I
that.
have those
Yeah.
dreams.
Like, I know the whole name too. Like,
Yeah.
I told him about it. He's like, what? Like,
Jeez,
why? I'm like,
man.
I don't know. Like, they're my dreams. I don't know.
No, because she
We
messaged-
all
had
have
'em.
these dreams.
She
Like,
messaged
we
me
all
after.
have them.
She messaged
No,
me
yeah.
after she woke up, like, please tell me you're not cheating on me, like freaking out because she.
I
just
have
had a
woken
dream.
up like angry with him and
Yes,
like
me too.
spent half the day trying to figure out why I was angry with him and
I-
then went,
I would,
oh right, he cheated on me in my dreams.
I literally went on Facebook to look up this girl's
I had-
name, and I'm like, oh, he's not even friends with this girl. Like, why? Like, what?
I was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Who's
What?
Gail, babe? Who is that?
Gail?
Yeah.
Gail.
Oh, God.
Gail.
I had a dream that she cheated
Funny
on me.
story.
It was more confusing than anything.
Leah.
Yeah?
If I'm honest.
Funny
yeah.
story.
You're so
My
funny.
grandmother's name is Gail, so that just confused the crap out of me. For a
Remember, I
second.
told you
Older
about
woman.
that. And she
Oh
left.
yeah.
I knew you couldn't.
That's right.
That's
That's because me and Katie are totally gonna get married if
Yeah.
anything ever happens to you and Jose.
Hey, let's.
So yeah,
Just for the tax write-off.
yeah. So so under ideal conditions, this drive is an hour and a half.
Anyway, the
Are
reason.
we leaving now?
the
Because.
reason that I'm not even.
It is not ideal conditions. The world has ended, and so the roads aren't exactly maintained.
That is also
Haven't been maintained for the last 5 years.
Okay, get there.
It's
Does that
gonna
mean you're not
take.
playing
This is
Fortnite with us?
it's a job worth a motorcycle. Like
I'm
it's.
so
'Cause, like, I
down.
also-
It's so worth it. I'm
So
gonna
the
be
bike
like,
has
I
to
also
come
know
up
that's
with
down.
so
together.
I might
Wait.
like hop in with
If
her
the
for a
roads
few
are
games while you guys
gone,
are
right?
playing.
Well, they're not all gone, but they haven't been
Oh,
maintained.
motorcycle?
They haven't been maintained for the last 5 years.
But, like,
So they're not great.
do you
Now,
know-
admittedly, there are parts of Massachusetts where they're already not great.
Yeah, I downloaded
But-
it while we were
Oh,
playing.
I did as well.
What?
Do you?
Fortnite. I downloaded Fortnite while we
What
were
about
playing.
Fortnite?
Yes, she
You
has
have
it too.
Fortnite, right?
Doshin apologized
Yeah.
for sending the
Do you
dreams.
have your...
Yeah.
Oh, it was you!
Play with us if we-
Dalshin, are you a fan?
Wait, is it 3 or 4?
You can.
Okay, yeah, she can join us if we play
No,
Fortnite.
well,
Because
I know,
Fortnite's
she's the
cross-plat.
one that brought it up.
Right, but it just dawned on me that it's cross-plat.
Yeah.
I don't play Fortnite, okay?
Yeah, but this mode is so much better. I'm telling you.
Oh, I'm
like,
sure it
yeah.
is.
It's more
Question
like-
though, because I did play Fortnite when it first, like, actually not sponsored by Fortnite.
We are not sponsored.
We're not
There
sponsored
are
by
no
anybody.
sponsorships.
No one is making money off of this, but we're open to the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so if you
if
happen
anyone
to work for
wants
any of
to.
these companies that we've said,
hit me up.
If anyone wants to, like, but like, you know how originally it was like there wasn't recoil, it was more of like bloom with the bullets.
Yeah.
Is it still bloom?
There's contact information on my website that I've just linked.
Is it a recoil?
It's not
It's
bad on
still
some
bloom
things.
because, like, you know how before, like, distance.
Also,
from, like,
Dolshin, did you see? There's also on my website. There's information on this game.
What do you mean?
Like-
single fire?
Yeah, because before you had to like tap it like
You
do with
can
the
you can
manual
look up.
color.
Some guns
Did
are
you-
still-
Because like
when
the
you
bullets
put
wouldn't
up
like go in a straight line to recoil. It would just
There's
like,
characters.
Character design stuff
Pictures,
you
did
have
you put
now
them on
is
stream?
just one and
I put the link to the website.
Yeah, some
Right,
of
but
them.
you didn't like.
Oh, right, like, that's
display
like-
it.
I don't have a way to do that unless I like put them up on
It's
here.
more like
I don't know how to.
Or
See,
if
that
you
I'd be
pull
okay
out of
with.
the handle, it's
She
not-
said a fae.
Some of the guns
Like a
are
fairy,
way over
um,
the type of gun.
But
Some
no,
of them
because
have
what I'm saying
He
is
said
like,
dream
I
projection
like
is a
recoil better
superpower.
than I do, like,
True fact.
Yeah.
So that website, that link will take you to the offline characters
Could you
page.
imagine being
Theirs
able to
isn't
control
like
bloom?
realistic. Like
Yeah.
Valorant's is way more.
But there's
realistic.
also like there's
Could you
links at the
imagine
bottom
being
to
able control
just,
bloom? Just moving your mouse like
or if you do.
completely copying the bloom pattern. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
So the way that Fortnite used to work, there wasn't recoil. It
Right.
was bloom.
Okay.
So
Or
like
that
your
one will
first
take you to
bullet
the
would be on
whole game.
target, and then the rest would just start flying in random directions out of the bullet, out of the muzzle.
Okay.
So like, could you imagine being able to control the bloom pattern? Like,
I mean,
you're
it's
just
random,
ripping your
so-
screen all directions.
All right, so are you gonna ask somebody to go? Are you gonna ask people to go with you? And if so,
All of y'all go with me? Or do I have to pick somebody? Just like one.
That's yours.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
back by the way from Titan.
okay.
Oh,
Oh,
are you still in space?
but he's on his way back.
Oh.
Take me like what, an hour?
So
Yeah.
how many people can go with me on that trip?
Many as want to go
Who wants to go with me?
and have a vehicle to
Okay.
go win.
Let's go. Let's all
With.
go.
We all have a vehicle because
Yeah.
we have the APC.
Yeah, we have the
Also, I
APC.
a
Let's
motorcycle.
go get the
All right, cool.
motorcycle.
Yes. So they'll give you so she'll ride her motorcycle she already has. They'll give you a motorcycle. Karen is fine with riding the APC. Are you driving the APC?
Sure.
All right, there we go.
Scales will just land there.
Yeah, Ava, I'm sure it's gonna ride in the APC.
Skills is just like,
I really hope you make it.
or one more like, boom.
It's gonna end up in France this time.
I know.
Bonjour.
Not even on our map.
Bonjour.
All right.
I could imagine like.
Until
that
I
stuff
check
in
for landing
Francia
where you
and
want to
whatever
land.
Dragon is in French. Like, wait, what?
This happened before. Remember, he landed in Sweden last
Yeah,
time.
that's right. That's where it was. Sweden. It's gonna land at the North Pole.
Santa, you're real. Oh, fuck that. I'm here. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm here punching that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's better.
Much better. Yeah. All right. You can land close. You can arrive close enough that you can find your way.
Alright, sweet.
Down here alert.
I have no idea.
Pretty funny word.
Yeah, I've added an entry for your character, but I don't have a name on there yet because you haven't given me a name yet, and I don't have a picture on there yet because you haven't given me a picture yet. But we can take care of those.
Is that on your Telltale's website?
It's on his
Personal website.
which
Which-
contains all of his Telltale stuff.
What? I had the word and then I lost it.
You alright? Guess not.
Server? Teams?
Website?
Web host? Or
Yeah, that web host.
Weebly.
Is he alright?
You good?
Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna buy. That reminds me. I was gonna buy a URL with.
But he said sorry.
I was gonna buy a domain with my.
Thing. Just didn't know I could do that.
Right.
Anyway. So.
Anywho, I need to redo my character so I can give her her motorcycle.
Okay.
I lost that.
So yeah, we're all gonna take a cruise over to New Salem.
Wait, who's we?
All of us.
Do you want to come along?
I'm in Houston, so I don't know what you guys
yeah.
are doing.
Well,
How did you already get to Houston?
I opened the door.
Yeah,
right.
door. Come on. The heck, man.
Tay. There's some dice missing from this set. 2, 4, 6, 1. There's one die missing from the set, and it's the one that I want.
Which one is
Cass
that?
probably stole it.
D12.
Oh.
Could you hand me a D12, somebody, please?
What?
A D12. 12-sided die.
Where are they? Bottom or top?
They'll be in the one that doesn't have the D20s. The D20s is just D20s and specialty dice.
So, like, what is, like, the different colors for and stuff?
In
Different
what?
colored dice?
It doesn't matter.
It's just
No,
different
yeah.
sets.
They're just that's aesthetic.
They're just pretty.
What's
Yeah.
that?
Gotcha.
Whichever one you like to use.
12.
D12.
D12, yeah. It's one that has pentagon-shaped sides. No.
Oh. You said no when I was.
I need
already
another
putting my
D12.
wrist.
I said no before that. I said no twice.
Yep.
You said no when I was already flicking my wrist.
Alright, relax.
What about you said relaxed?
Yeah, this one. The pentagon sides.
Thank you. Okay. Okay.
There's the hair that I wanted. I think that one. That looks like a friggin' Stetson. Oh, it's anime spikes. From the side. On Hero Forge, the anime spikes hairstyle from the side looks like a Stetson.
That's awesome.
Sorry.
On Hero Forge,
Yes, I heard that.
the anime style hair,
Oh, hair. Okay, I was no idea what
it's shaped like a Stetson for in the profile view.
what's that. What
Cowboy
is-
hat.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
So like my hat on Sunday?
Yeah.
I don't know what Slender's from.
I'm pretty sure yours was it's kind of cowboy style. It's just not like dented in the top. It looks flat.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Isn't it flat like a sombrero?
something like that.
Because that's not cowboy.
No, that's not. But yours is.
Cowboys go wheel, and the soprano go a.
Wheel?
It's amazing.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you guys I'm a little funny. Just a
A
little
little
bit.
funny.
Just
Just a
a little.
little.
All good.
Dry humor sometimes. You know. But still a little funny.
Okay.
I was just looking at the numbers.
I can zoom in.
Whoa.
Oh, you zoomed this to a different part of the map.
So how many numbers are there? A lot?
That's a question for him.
Yeah.
So how many numbers did you put on the map?
On this map?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me look.
So does this game
The highest numbered location on this map is 35.
Oh, 35. Does this game have like chapters so you or is
The
it
way that
like,
he built it is, it's meant to play like an open world.
Yeah. So
okay.
yeah. So I should. I've never explained this on stream, so I probably should so people on watching know what's going on. This whole campaign started as an experiment because I wanted to know whether or not you could build a tabletop campaign that was designed to operate as a sandbox open world, rather than you jump in, here's the overall quest, go do the big quest, and then have a little side quest on the way. I wanted to see if it could work, if you could have a campaign that would work if you didn't have that element, and just
so far
had
it's worked.
a world that you get to kind of decide what you do with.
Yeah.
And it has various things in it that can be quests, but there isn't a meta story that is like some big bad or whatever. And yeah, so far it has worked.
Granted, a lot of the stuff that we've been doing is just us randomly stumbling upon things that happen to be something we can do.
But some of the things are direct consequences of their actions.
Yeah.
So a lot of things are like the war with between Freedary and Nashua Center.
Yeah, we caused that.
On multiple levels.
Yeah. I mean, it was for a good purpose.
The initial
it was
thing
because we created gasoline.
Yeah. The initial thing that caused that war was we created gasoline so that we could make a treaty with the Blood Brothers so that they would stop attacking Freedary.
Mm-hmm.
And by doing so, made it so that Freedary was now
the economical superpower.
The economical superpower, whereas Nashua Center used to be the economical superpower, so they got mad at Freedary because we took that over and wanted us to stop and give them our nation. So we said no. And then won.
Yeah. So the design of the game is much more about consequences than about a larger story.
Like at one point we had an alien in our base, and it was because this one found a UFO and brought it back.
Yep.
Hey, he opened the cryo chamber.
And then he opened the
cryo chamber thinking, oh, it's probably a friendly alien. I'm a friendly alien.
Who doesn't like aliens?
The online
literally
party
everyone else.
ended up dealing with the repercussions of that.
Yeah, because you went invisible.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm scared of my own kind.
I mean, Hey,
also,
being scared of humanity is not an unreasonable thing.
Just remember this.
No, I'm not scared of no ghosts.
I ain't scared of no ghosts.
Oh my god.
Scared.
I mean, there's a difference between ghosts and demonic entities.
Yeah.
So. Chuckles and poltergeist.
Anywho.
Anyway.
Clears throat to cover up real identity.
No one will know.
Right.
My secrets are my secrets.
So you're starting there.
Oh, we're closer to the chasm.
I don't have a map that goes as far as New Salem right now. But I'll have one by next session, which will probably happen in like a month. Hopefully, it'll happen sooner than that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We'll discuss that at the end of game today.
Oh, sounds good. I
All right.
filled up until like August, I think.
Huh?
I filled up until August on the thing.
Yeah. Have you filled it out? It'd be super helpful.
Good job.
There's no point in me filling it out.
Filling what out?
The when to meet.
I don't, because there's no point. I'm with you guys.
Right.
If I'm not meeting, it's probably because I'm either sick or at my dad's house.
For the one to meet
Oh wow. The link is in the Discord.
I'm getting antsy.
I'll probably just incorporate it into my schedule.
Okay.
Make it easy.
Alright. Anyway,
I'm sorry.
so. First of all, you guys need to figure out how you're going to get there.
You were.
To where you're going, New Salem.
Oh.
We're driving?
No, I know, but
Oh, man.
what route are you taking?
Oh, right at home, lady.
Monocle?
Oh, actually, this does
Hey,
almost go
there's a
there.
turkey.
What? A turkey?
Oh yeah, we have a flock that lives here, nearby. We have a flock
There
that
is a
lives nearby.
flock that lives nearby, yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
They come and visit our chickens all the time.
Wait, fox?
Did I say hi?
Did you say fox?
Flock.
Flock.
Oh,
There is
flock.
also
There
a
are
fox.
also, I've chased red foxes out of the yard.
Yeah, they like to go after the chickens.
Oh.
Okay, so the
Wait,
map.
more chickens there?
Yeah, in the chicken coop.
Right, that one right there?
Yeah, the big one out in the
Right,
driveway.
where
Yeah.
there wasn't one before next
Yeah.
to the bunny then? I wasn't sure what that was.
Yeah.
Are there
There are babies in it. There are like
Baby
10
what? Baby
chickens. Yeah.
You
10
have
baby
bunnies
chickens.
too?
We have 7 baby bunnies right now.
Are
With
they
the,
bunny pen?
they're in the shed, the bunny shed out here.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
We got a lot
They're
of cool
3 weeks
buildings,
old.
man.
Yeah, I know. I
Come
drove
here.
up. I was like,
3
I wasn't there before.
I was like, right there.
Hmm.
Yep, I was like,
Did
is
I
mine
get
doing
something for the
else?
bunnies now? Where's the show? Is the show bunnies still bunnying?
What?
The show bunnies? No, they didn't.
Well,
Isn't Joe
Buford.
like a perfect?
So Buford is in with the ladies. He's our stud.
Buck.
And yeah, a stud is
Well,
the
yeah, I know.
father. So he was one of the 2 that were set aside for show.
Yeah.
Baljeet had bad teeth, and it ended up growing so bad that he couldn't eat anymore. So he died. Yeah. It was very upsetting.
Stud bunny gonna do shows.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a lot of work to train
Yeah.
and all that.
Do they have to walk and stuff?
They don't. Well, there are some trick shows that do jumps and stuff, but for the most part, you just pose them, and they have to like be shaped a certain way and have the right fur and all that. But like you have to train them to be posed.
Yeah.
Which is a lot of work.
So you can get most of the way there on this map. Basically, location 30. Your characters don't know this yet, but you guys know with these places. Location 30 is Athol. So New Salem is just a bit southwest of that. So it's not very far off the map.
Where's the location 30?
All the way in the southwest corner.
I see 28.
Mm-hmm. Then you're moving in the right direction.
Where is it?
Yeah, see? You don't see it either.
Down southwest.
Yeah, south.
What are we looking for?
Number 30.
I found 33
Yeah,
And
I don't see
34.
30 at all.
and 26.
I see 28.
There's 32 over here.
There's 31 up in
33, you're on top. If you're see 33, you're in southeast.
30.
30.
Yeah, I got it. It's all the way on the left.
Yep.
That corner.
You have to move the map?
Yeah?
Right girl.
Oh, which way down?
So that's where we're technically going.
That's Athol.
Right.
That's
Wait, did you say Athol?
Athol.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what?
Athol. It's a town that currently exists.
Yeah, no,
Oh
she
yeah,
lives in
I know.
Orange.
I live in
Yeah.
Orange.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, so New Salem, south by southwest of that, just a little while off the map, not too far. So you can basically map out most of your trip with the map that you're currently on. But I need to know what locations you're driving past. So how are you going?
I guess I gotta stay with the group because I don't know where I'm going.
Wait, what's the question?
Where's-
Where are we going?
How are you going there? On these roads. Like, look at the map. You gotta figure out how you're gonna get there because I need to know what locations you drive past.
So
Nice.
So check the most
It's not a
indirect
motorcycle,
route
what
that
boots
doesn't
I
go
have.
past
you've
any.
got
Just
you're just gonna fly there. How are you getting there? Oh,
Yeah,
you're in
isn't it
Houston.
ABC. Oh, you're in Houston still?
Um,
Oh, okay. Are you staying
I
there?
guess I will
So
have
you
to
get
go
the
with
data one.
one of these people.
Well, you have a motorcycle too, you know.
I don't have a motorcycle
Yeah,
yet.
Yeah, they
They
do.
gave you one.
They give you a
Yeah.
motorcycle to take on the trip,
Alright, then I'll just
And
ride
you
my
get-
and then
motorcycle.
when you return safely, you get to keep it.
Oh, okay.
What
So
were you saying?
yeah, I'll
If you
just
need
ride
to
my
map.
motorcycle.
Okay.
I didn't know if
Yeah,
I
We
had
need
it
to
yet.
map down. You know, we're literally planning our route.
Alright, yeah, I'll take my motorcycle then.
Okay. They have things for you to bring. You can just store them in the APC, but there's like a letter and some supplies and some stuff like that
Alright.
in a case. You're supposed to go there, deliver that stuff, get a response, bring it back.
Okay.
That's the job.
I can just fly instead.
But we don't know where to go.
I don't, but we know we're in Southwest.
Well, that's everywhere.
Yeah, I can fly slow enough that we can keep moving. Just fly over everything. Until we find another city that has an anti-mutant cage and mutant powers. That's all. So then we were figuring out, we were trying to figure out how to get into the National Center and those documents. And he tried walking in the front door. Invisible, so they didn't see him. And he failed, and I tried flying over. And in doing that, well, we got knocked out by whatever the force field thing was. And, a chip.
Oh, yeah.
In her. Anyway, I just thought of that because I was like, oh, I haven't had a chip in my arm, and then you're like, huh?
Okay. But
Oh, yeah.
if we figure out what way you're going, we can wrap up for now, and I can figure out what happens on your way.
Okay.
And then have that actually play the trip out next session. You can be told that this is happening and decide to come back.
Yeah. After I get all the data from the useful site.
Just say the most direct route.
Whichever one is the easiest.
Well,
That's
but
not going to be
we
easy.
have to map it out because it depends on what we go by, depending on what's going to happen.
Yeah, I have to.
What number are you going
We're going
So,
from here.
what you probably want to do is go from the "You Are Here" token to
30.
roughly 30, and then
That's right.
go south. And then I know where you're going to go from there. The question is how you're going to get over toward 30.
Daddy,
What was that most direct route?
Daddy,
What?
Daddy,
What?
what am I gonna do with this snow winner?
There's a lot. I can't just explain it like it's...
No, like moving, like the move ones.
This is how you go forward. That's how you go back.
Okay.
That's how you turn.
That's how you guys got there originally. That's how you
I
guys.
figured, yeah, are we going through running stuff? Yeah. Just go over there. Right?
Well, it's up to you. That's what I'm at.
I figured that seemed like a good route. You go through here and then you go over by 14. Because that's pretty much just all straight.
Alright, so straight all the way over to 14, and then I guess.
Gonna have to go back south.
So this here is where it intersects Route 2. Like that's.
Right. That's what I was thinking. We go down.
So you want to just go over to 14 and then south to 2, and
Yeah,
then
then we just go over to
2 to 202. All right,
Yeah, yeah.
cool.
Sorry. You guys good with that?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
You good with
Yep, sounds good.
All right, awesome.
We're going? Okay, yeah, he's
All right, so we'll do that. I'll look at what 14 is and 29 and stuff like that, and have stuff ready.
Right?
Huh?
We know it like 2, 4, and 5. And
Yeah, 4 is Nashua Center, 5 is Hospital District, 2 is Hudson.
That's it. He's right. Okay. It's been a while since I've seen those numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of an hour and 4 minutes in space.
All right, awesome. So everybody can go ahead and take get a new person, sort that stuff out. Got the job. We'll do 3 PowerPoints.
PowerPoints plus 3. Sweet.
Do I have to put that in?
You're doing it on your sheet right here.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, let me just write where
I am now over 180.
Yay!
Yay!
Where is that?
On the sheet.
Should be.
Alright, so
So PowerPoints and is you can put 1 of 3.
103.
Yeah, 103. You can make it.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole thing just 103 can fit in that whole space. And this one is where does it start?
This is PowerPoint spend.
Spend. this one should be right now. It should be
1.5.
yeah.
What is that? No.
Wait, right? Have I done that right?
What?
For the PowerPoint spent, should it be the total?
The one on the left.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Are you guys gonna hand out hero points to each other?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a hero point for getting me all the cool side stuff.
Yeah, why not?
What?
That, yeah, that's the total. That's.
Where do I put the total points?
PowerPoints?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd have to see a paper sheet.
No, that's hero points.
Or hero.
So it's
PowerPoint.
So for this one is PowerPoint spent.
So,
You have 1.3, right?
Yeah. So okay.
Whatever she spent.
So
Her total is 145.
so under defenses, there's 3 boxes. Top one is hero points. Middle one is total power points earned. So you're gonna put the 3 points there. Under that is power points spent. Remember, you don't subtract your number of earned from it,
Right.
or
So
you don't subtract your number
I
earned.
just added 3, so it's it'd be 103 there, right?
Right. No, because you started with 75 or whatever you had. Yeah.
Right.
So, you include your
The way
starting
I
power
did it
points.
was different.
So it's so on your online page sheet,
Yes.
you're not looking at the box that says earned power points. You're looking at the total power points.
Yeah,
So
okay,
178.
So 178 goes there,
Yeah.
and 135 is there. Okay. Yeah. I messed up. I was looking at the other
Yep.
one.
That's fine.
I was looking at the start or the earned power points at the moment, not the total.
178.
No. Yes.
Yeah.
Because that's your total number that you have.
Cool.
Alright.
Sorry. It's different on here. That's why I got confused.
Sweet.
Because on here you have to do that here.
All right. Awesome. So anyone else giving out hero points? Anybody?
Everybody gets a hero point? No, we can only give one, right?
Yeah, you can give 1 hero point to somebody.
Alright, because we have more. I'm going to give you one, so then you have 2.
All right.
Usually more
Are you
than
gonna, Leah? Are you gonna hand any out? You can hand out 1 to somebody.
You give it back?
Just to help catch her up.
Right.
Who do I give it to?
Whoever you want. Anyone that. So the idea is anyone who makes the session more enjoyable for you, who makes the game fun, or did something that impressed you, or just something that you liked.
No.
But you don't have to do it. You just have the option.
No idea. Everybody was so helpful. Like, I have no idea.
Alright. Grizz said he's given you his. How about you, babe? Alright, also hers. So you're at 4 now.
Awesome.
Alright, I'm gonna give you 1.
Yay!
I'm gonna give you 1.
Alright, awesome.
She's the mayor.
So we will pick up.
And the mayor, that is true.
So we will pick up next time with you guys driving to New Salem to make contact and deliver a message and supplies and have stuff brought back. I'm gonna end stream, and then after stream is over, we can anyone who wants or needs to can leave, but the rest of us can sort out when we're gonna play next, maybe, and I'll announce that on Discord or something once we come and do an answer. And we can keep poking at sheets or creating a character image for you or stuff like that.
Yeah, I was going to I'll go on Hero Forge at home on my
Okay,
computer and
yeah.
go play with it.
Yes, as far as I'm in no rush for anybody to leave. It's up to you guys how late you stick around.
Alright, so tomorrow evening. Sounds good.
All right. So, but
I mean, there's no work tomorrow, so.
yeah. Thank you very much for joining us. We will see you next time. We'll announce when that is as soon as we know. And yeah, don't forget to hit up the Extra Life that I've linked to. You can also join us on Discord at that link. And as I posted, I also posted links to the page in Memoriam on my website, which has subpage. It has an overall view of the campaign as a whole, It has subpages with all the characters for the online group and the offline group, and it has the video archive of every single session we've recorded on the website. So definitely hit that stuff up to get caught up if you need to, or just to check out things that you enjoy. And we will see you next time. Thank you.
Bye.
Tonight, I'll be eating a bison burger and a side of fries. Yeah.
Shoot, my
Wait.
mouse just died.
Ooh, what is that sound?
I'll be needing barbecue chips, an energy drink, and AA batteries. Oh, hey, thanks.
Could use some batteries too.
Here, I got you.
Wait, what? How did you do that?
What? You can't do that?
No. There's a wall here. Oh, this should do it.
Is that our points? Okay. That would be a scumbag right over there. There we go. Always is.
Yep.
Always is.
They're taking B.
I'm there.
Oh, you are?
Okay.
I'll be right.
I'm gonna try to get C. I should put down the smoke.
Capturing Charlie.
Kenny. Chucky's back.
Alright, I got C.
Nice. Gonna put down some smoke so I can. Got him. The power of smoke compels you to die. I would like to clear B. Oh, nope.
Keep pushing and we might have this.
172. Need B back and we good. We're not back, but cleared. I'm gonna throw another smoke down to clear this out. That was no good. It's gonna suck, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's cleared. Good, good, good. We really don't need all 3 points, but what can you do? Yeah, now they're gonna come to the other side. Ooh, he got me, Mr. Bean. Who in chat has seen Mr. Bean before? Any episode, any form, movie?
I don't remember what it was specifically. I just know.
I've seen almost everything that they've had on him.
I grew up getting excited seeing him on in my area. It was on PBS, like public broadcast stations. Yeah. It's like it's Mr. Bean. The family just kind of get together.
The classic show.
I remember because I'm not that much younger than you, Swifter.
Yeah, man. There we go. The right generation, right there.
They're taking
Got him.
Yeah.
Oh! Upper level B. I mean, they're just killing and not actually capturing. Oh, that's changing right now. Gotta get back there. What is Mr. Bean up to right now?
Baker is overrun.
Killing everyone.
Right this second. What's he doing? It's probably hilarious.
We have eyes in the sky. Allied
That's so good. Oh, that got. You know, I knew he was there and I forgot about him. I don't think I've actually ever seen the movie.
Yeah, I did. It wasn't as good as they said.
Shit.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Charlie,
All right, we got C. Need to take back B.
Hey, boys, have a fire.
Smoke going out.
Ah, bad fucking throw.
capturing Able.
Oh my god, camping.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Lead be slipping.
Enemy shells coming in hot. Enemy has bombers on the way. Enemy glide bomb incoming.
Where do I even land this thing? There we go. Decent. All right, pushing for B.
Have it halfway.
All right, you almost got it. Yeah, Sandman, good stuff.
Orders incoming.
Oh my
Get
god.
out. They're taking Baker.
For real. Who's he married to?
They're taking Charlie.
Good job.